Special court matters alla kodi naಳೆ. Why are you all standing at the door also? What is this? Fresh matters kodi.
My lords, fresh matters, there are hundreds of them. Could it be listed some urgency?
I have to sit on a Sunday then.
No, no, not at all, not at all, not at all, but at
Give it,
least.
we'll see.
Yes. Fresh matters could be.
Wait, 2:30 ದಲ್ಲ ಇರಿ. ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ?
Fresh matters.
ಅಲ್ಲ 612 ಏನೋ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆಯಂತೆ. ಸೋಮವಾರ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಿಲ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಆಸ್ಕ್ ದೆಮ್ ಟು ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮೂವಿಂಗ್ ಅದರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ, ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್, 3 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? ಬರೀ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಎಲ್ಲ. 2:30 ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋರು ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Whenever you want, just give it. Make a note and give it. All of you wanted 2:30?
2:30 matter.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಬರತ್ತೇನು? ಸೊ ಸೋಮವಾರ ನೋಡಿ. At 2:30. 5 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಬೇಡ, ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ರೇಷನ್, ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ. ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್, ನಥಿಂಗ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ, ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ. ಎಸ್, ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೋ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, ಯಾವ್ದು 3-4 ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್, ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, 2:30. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರಾ? ಸರಿ. ಎಸ್, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರಾ? ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೊ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್ಗ ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಮಂಡೇ. ವೈ ಸರ್? ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ಸರ್? ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್ ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಸ್, 1:38 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2:30 ಗಾರ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ನಥಿಂಗ್, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಸ್, ಏನ್ ಪರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಅದು ಮಂಡೇ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಅದು ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಡೇಟ್ ಗಿವನ್, ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ 2:15 ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ನಂಗಿದ್ರೆ. ಎಸ್, ಫ್ರೆಶಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ 2:30 ಬೈ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾ? ನೀವ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ವೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಯು? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ. ಎಸ್, ನಥಿಂಗ್. No sir, it won't be taken at all. Ask him to come to India. $2:30. ಯಾವ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ? ಕೊಡಕ್ ಅಡ್ವಾನ್ಸ್ ಬುಕಿಂಗ್? ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಹಂಗಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಇದು ಮುಂಚೆ ಹಳೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, 2:30.
My lord, main accused is not a public servant and the High Court had granted a stay. But due to non-prosecution, petition gets dismissed on the next day. CBI files a charge sheet.
When did it get dismissed, sir?
My lords, some 20 days ago, my lords.
20 days ago.
Also, my lords.
Who asked you not to comply with the office objections?
My lords,
No,
It's
no,
not
no.
for the-
Because
not
your
for the-
folly, because of your folly, I will not
Because
take,
his
there is
in-laws
no
have been
urgency in
arraigned
that.
under 109. His
There
in-laws
is
have
no
been-
urgency in that, yes.
My lord, offences under Wildlife Protection Act has been registered.
Monday.
My lord, may I make one submission, my lord? They conduct search and seizure with violation, my lord.
No problem,
My
sir,
lord,
Monday,
my lord,
yes.
one submission, my lord. After drawing up measure, they are still visiting my property. They are
No
taking away
problem,
property.
Monday, yes.
My lord, I had,
No problem, Monday.
my
sir.
lord, I mentioned this matter on Monday. You
No
are
problem, sir, Monday.
No, my lord, you are given it for today, but it
Or
has not been listed.
seventh date kodi adike, 7th
My lord,
September.
I apologize, my lord. I'll have it.
PMLA proceedings is already been stayed, my lord, but then today ED is trying to attach the property, my lord. Hence
No problem, sir. Give
lord,
it, yes.
230, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಇಡಿ ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಫೈನಲ್ ಏನು ಅಡ್ಜುಡಿಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಫೈನಲೈಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
My lord,
What are you talking? Give it, sir. Monday, yes. Monday.
230.
Why, sir? Offense ಏನ್, sir?
308.
Theft? Huh?
BNS.
The BNS. Extortion. Oh, sorry. Yes. 230.
Senior citizen ಇದ್ದಾರೆ my lord. Senior
Pending? ಬೇಡ. Next. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Why are you there? Amidst women, come this side.
Monday ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಡಿ.
Thread of arrest, my lord.
ಥ್ರೆಡ್
Thread.
ಕೊಡಿ.
230, my
ಇಲ್ಲ
lord.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್?
My lord, 1 week ಆಗಿದೆ, my lord.
ಒಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನು? ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ 1 ವೀಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
420 ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ,
ಬೇಲ್
madam.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್ ನೋಡಿ.
My lord, please, my lord.
69.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
My lord, 69, my lord. 70-year-old mother and college going brothers are also arrested again. 230, my lord.
Well, it's 498. The mother-in-law and sister-in-law, but there's no common household also, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
The charge sheet has been framed, charges have.
ಮಂಡೇ ಎಸ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ಡ್.
I mean,
ಫ್ರೇಮ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಮೂವ್.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ
On matter
submission.
230, urgency is this, my lord, NBW is issued against a brother colleague.
ವೈ?
Offenses for offenses under 420, my lord, it's
Wait.
offenses is of the year 21. Now they have filed a charge sheet. Charge sheet runs.
ಮಂಡೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದಾರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Plus after.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದಾರಾ?
My lord, that is the issue, my lord.
ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ಲಿ?
17 charge sheet.
ಲಾಲ್ಬಾಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಕ್ವೈಟ್ ಅವೇ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಮಂಡೇ
My lord, there's a grave urgency.
ಲಾಲ್ಬಾಗ್ or whatever flower garden is there, it is quite away. Give it. Give it, yes.
My lord, NBW
Fresh
issued
matter.
against 88.
ಮಂಡೇ
Tomorrow.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿ 1 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
my lords,
Not had breakfast? No. Oh. ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. 69? 69 is it?
66 85, my lord.
my application under 497 has been rejected.
So ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನಾನು? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, offense identified. Petitioners are the deceased sister.
ಹಾ.
ಏನಾದ್ರೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಡೆಡ್ ಅಂತ, ಬಟ್ ಇದು ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮುಚ್ಚಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್ ಮಂಡೇ
my lords,
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬೀನ್
ಏನ್ ನಾಳೆ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಕ್ವಿಟಲ್ ಆಗೋಗಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್ ಮಂಡೇ. ವೈ? ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. You also had not had breakfast? Not had breakfast? Come this side, be louder. Yes. Wait. Yes.
379 application rejected by the trial court. The value amount is
19?
19 crores.
Ah,
The date is tomorrow. Without even hearing the matter on merits, they say it's a pay.
230. Yes.
the other accused is being stayed in the
Give it Monday. Yes, wait.
My lord. My lord, 6.
230? Tomorrow.
My lord, 69 and false promise, correct.
ಯಾಕೆ? 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್, ಲೈನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. 69ಗೆ ಏನು ತುಂಬಾ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಅದಾಗಿರೋದಕ್ಕೇನೆ 69 ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಇರಿ,
12 years old story ಗೆ
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವೇಟ್. Give it, sir. Give all fresh matters. Seriously, move the next bench, sir. You need not argue. Yes, next. Threat of arrest ಕೊಡಿ. ಭರತ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು? ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ನಿಮ್ದಿರಿ. Externment order go to GM court, sir. Next. No, go to GM court, sir. Yes. No problem, sir. Give it. Yes. No issues. Tomorrow day after ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
Sir, one ಚೀಟಿ
ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಎಲ್ಲ 29th. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೆಮೊನ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? 2:30. 2:30. Pending. Next bench. Yes. No.
My lord.
Nothing. Yes. No problem. Yes.
29 and false promise made. I had already
ಆಯ್ತು,
given.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹಾ, ಸರಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು?
Monday.
ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನ? ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord.
ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ತಾನೆ? ಹಾ?
My lord, I'll take it on Monday, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Or tomorrow at least, my lord.
No, Monday.
Sir, ಅದು Monday.
Wait, ಯಾಕೆ?
Last memo ಕಳ್ದು.
Why are you jumping? Yes.
Proclamation has been issued, my lord, in a split up case. But A1
Split up?
Yes.
ಮಂಡೇ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಲಮೇಶನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿ 15 ದಿನ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೀಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಅದು ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Split up ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ.
ಅದು ಬೈಗಮಿಯ
ಒಂಚೂರು ಪೇಪರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಸರ್
2:30.
ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪೇಪರ್.
ಎಲ್ಲರದು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ವೈಟ್.
2:30 split up ಆದಷ್ಟು. Offense and second.
Well, it's hearing before charges, my lords.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್
I have given it. My lord.
ನಾಳೆ.
Let's speedy disposal.
ವಿಡಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
Accused is asking us to know the matter.
ಸೇಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
Same matter.
ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Let's one more memo, my lords. Co-accused have been acquitted by this honorable court, my lords. So kindly have
Split to Saturday. Yes.
Atrocities
Split
case,
up
my lords,
Balcott.
without even atrocities
Tomorrow.
case, my lords, without even accompanied by a women's
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
fresh matter, my lords. Today at 2:30, my lords.
2:30. All right. No problem. Give it. Yes. ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದು ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Sorry? Settlement on Saturday. ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಇದ್ರು ಮಂಡೇ.
ನನಗೆ ಸಂದೇಹ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಮಂಡೇ. No 2:30. ಮಂಡೇ. 498 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮಂಡೇವರೆಗೂ ವೆಯ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. 2:30 ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋರು ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರಿ. ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. If all of you want it at 2:30, I can't help. ಮಂಡೇ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಬೇಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. No, we try to understand. Please give all the memos. 2:30 ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬೇಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. 2:30 ಯಾರು ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರು ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. No, date given, don't bother sir. Yes. No problem sir. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ, all memos ಕೊಡಿ.
The kind permission, my lord.
Only who want at 2:30 ಇರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
With the kind permission, my lord. The investigation under.
Only who wants it at 2:30 ಇರಿ. ಮಿಕ್ಕವರೆಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮಂಡ್ಯದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಡಿ ಮಂಡೆಗೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮಂಡೆಗೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ 2:30 ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Settlement Saturday. Give it. Yes. Saturday is good for settlement. Yes.
For Saturday.
ಕೊಡಿ.
No, it's 1 month.
ಇಷ್ಟು 2:30 ಬೇಕಾ? ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಏನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಟುಮಾರೋ, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಯು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. 2:30 ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರಿ. ಯಾವ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್, ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಸುದ್ದಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಬೇಡವಾ? I'll post it on 7th ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ. All these matters will post on 7th. If you cooperate, I'll take it on Monday. If you are in a hurry, I can't. Give it. Threat of arrest ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ್ದಿದೆ sir? Fake threat of arrest, real threat of arrest. ಕೊಡಿ 2:30. ನಾಳೆ, tomorrow. Monday, sir. If you want it on Monday, yes. Illandre 7th, yes. No problems. No, sir, nothing doing. Because I'm changing, please don't create a mad rush. I'll take on Monday, leave it, yes. Maybe, sir, so what? Give it. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು. ಮಂಡೇ. ವೈ ಸರ್? ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸಾ? ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್, ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ನಾಳೆ? ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. ಬೇಡದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Maybe give it, sir.
Hello, sir. 2:30.
Who is coming to the office? Wife is coming to the office. Welcome. Nothing doing. Give it. Yes. Idikku urgency. Give it, sir. Monday. Yavat? Monday. Yes. Monday. Kodi. Monday. Why, sir? Kodi, sir. ಇದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? 10 years old. I'll only give speedy disposal ಅಷ್ಟೇ, nothing else. Don't expect stay in that. Yes. Nothing, sir. Nothing. Only speedy disposal in that. If you want it, I'll take it at 2:30 and finish it. No stay in that. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಸ್ಪೀಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಏನಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅದು ಯಾವುದು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ. 7-8 ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಒಂದು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
Exclusive, actually, a lady has been booked.
No problem. Monday, sir. Monday. ಹೋಗಿ ಸರ್. ಮೈಸೂರು ಇಸ್ ಅ ಗುಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್. ಎಸ್. ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಮೈಸೂರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು. ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ. ಕೊಡಿ. Monday. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್. Nothing doing. Give it.
Yes. I've been asked to appear before police on Monday, my lord.
Give it, sir.
No, Monday. Asked to appear before police on.
Yeah, appear ಆಗಿ ಸರ್.
No, my lord.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, I secured bail.
Then leave it.
Give it.
Nothing doing.
Repeatedly.
Yes.
There is a
Nothing
threat
doing.
of arrest, my
ಎಲ್ಲ
lord.
Monday.
Petitioner is a retired police officer's son, my lord.
Retired police officer?
Son,
ಯಾರು
my lord.
petitioner?
Petitioner, my lord. The offense is 132, my lord.
So
he is they are pressurizing the petitioner's father, my lord, who is a retired
pending
police
matter.
officer. Fresh matter, my lord.
Monday ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
My lord, 2:30, my lord.
No
Not
problem.
tomorrow, my lord.
No,
Because
sir.
there is a threat of arrest, my lord.
No, sir. If you want to give it, or 7th ಹಾಕಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
My lord, Monday.
Why?
Without issuance of summons brought directly NBW issued against my brother colleague
ಅಯ್ಯೋ
advocate.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, NBW is
ಅಯ್ಯೋ,
directly
so what?
without issuance of
ನೋಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ, ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
420.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಡೂಯಿಂಗ್. ವೈ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ವಿ ನಾಟ್ ಅಟೆಂಡ್? ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಸಮನ್ಸೇ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಸ್ವಾನ್ ಸಾಂಗ್. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಲಿಸನ್. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಡೇ. ಮಂಡೇ. ನಾಳೆ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್, ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಆಯ್ತು, 2:30ಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್. ಕೊಡಿ.
There's a threat of arrest, your lordship. It's monetary dispute, your lordship.
ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
If it could be taken.
ಯು ನಾಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ಡ್ ಬೇಲ್, ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್?
Your lordship.
ಯು ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ಡ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನೋ. ವೈ?
Um,
ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ವೆಲ್. 2:30.
My lords, based on a noise complaint, the ex-employee of Ritz-Carlton, he's been.
Fresh pending.
Fresh, my lords.
Monday.
My lords, 2:30, my lords. He's forced to take a bail. He's an ex-employee. He's the head of security at
No problem.
Ritz-Carlton.
Monday. Yes.
Lordship is a social media post where Imran Pratap Gadi guidelines were not.
Monday.
Followed. Lordship, it's been taken listed prior, but it was adjourned due to paucity of time. Hence,
It's a pending matter. Don't move.
Fresh matter, a 23-year-old law graduate. She's been falsely implicated in a 498A matter, and she's a non-relative of the husband.
2:30.
My lordship, a stay was granted by this honorable.
498A, my lords. The fresh matter for tomorrow, my lords.
Why urgency? ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords.
My lords.
Bail apply ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, my lords, but tomorrow, my lords.
Who are the petitioners?
Mother-in-law and the spinster, my lords.
Then give it. 2:30. Yes.
2:30.
My lord, withdrawal,
Withdrawal, please.
withdrawal. My lordship, stay was.
One ನಿಮಿಷ, 1
stay
minute. 14 person. Where is your band? Go, where is the band?
My lordship, stay was granted by this honorable court.
Vacating stay, I am not
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
taking.
stay grant ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, but they have proceeded with the charge sheet in atrocity case.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Kindly to today 2:30 ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes, yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಿರ್ಗಾ ತಾವು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಮುಂದುವರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಏನ್
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ atrocities sections
Oh,
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
worry, madam.
They have added.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್? 2:30. ನಾಳೆ. ಮಂಡೇ. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮಂಡೇ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. ಸಾರಿ, ಮಂಡೇ. ವೈ ಸರ್? ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಗಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, 2:30. ಎಸ್. It can wait till Monday? Yes. ಮಂಡೇ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಹೇಳಿದಿನಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೇನು 2:30 ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ. ಸಾಕು, ಅದರಲ್ಲೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೋ ವಾಟ್ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್, ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ, ಮಂಡೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಲ್ ಮಂಡೇ, all of the thing. See, reporting settlement whenever you want to give. 2:30 enough. ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್?
Lords, an FIR has been filed against an advocate, my lords, by her very own sister.
For what?
For section 76 and 115 and 352, my lords.
2:30.
Sir, 2:30. Sir.
ಅದು ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lords.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಎಸ್, ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords,
ನೋ ಸರ್, ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಮಂಡೇ, ರವಿಶಂಕರ್, ಮಂಡೇ or 7th, when do you want? Monday, yes. No problem, Monday, yes. Monday, sir. ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. One minute, yes. Order sheet. Get the order sheet and come. Order sheet and come. Where is the order sheet? Yes. ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಮಂಡೇ.
stated against the advocate there.
ಅದು 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್.
Your lordship, on matter for 2:30.
Monday, why?
My lord, the complainant and the accused are the neighbors. My lord, the complainant husband is harassing my wife for last 2 years. Even I visited the station, the NCR is registered. Now I went and asked the husband of the complainant, and she filed, my lord, under section 79 and 351 and 352. More, please, madam.
That's matter between two sisters, madam.
Monday.
That's tomorrow.
Monday, sir.
Alleged forgery.
Petitioner is a woman police constable. Allegation is she has stealed the mobile of a colleague.
Correct.
2 years back.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
And now she has taken divorce. Arrest memo is issued.
Monday.
Alleged forgery, my lords.
I will allege, my lord, adultery against my wife. My wife files a complaint saying I have created a, my lord, dating profile in her name.
Monday ಬರಲಿ.
Charge sheet is filed, my lord, for framing of charges, my lord. That's the order.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
2:30.
Alleged forgery, my lords. 29 years delay in.
Give it, sir. Monday, yes.
Matter is before trial court on Monday, my lord.
Monday.
Monday.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಮಂಡೇ. ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್.
My lords told that
Whatever it is. Yes, no worries.
My lords told that they will hear me in the last. On Tuesday, my lords, 3 matter was stayed. Here is a case where refundable deposit was not given by the owner. That's why broker and wife were made as accused. This is against the broker. And
ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
for the reason being,
ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ.
May I just make one submission? There is one matter, we have got a bail. I have to go and comply it on Friday, please. So, at that juncture, they will arrest me in this, where the bail is rejected. That's the reason.
If the bail is rejected.
No, in the bail is rejected in this. That's why.
ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, please, all.
Sir. I'm only asking because she cannot barely move, my lord.
No problem, Monday, sir.
And
Monday.
It is covered matter, my lord. Your lordships.
Monday.
My lord, it is a pending matter, my lord. It was
7th
no,
April
my
move
lord. It was earlier, it was
Move on,
ordered to
move
post
on
after,
7th,
immediately after vacation, my
Move
lord.
on 7th.
It is the covered by judgment of this court. I am not
Follow.
saying that it is on Monday.
Move on 7th if you want.
My lord, it is
I am
it is
not
specifically
taking,
ordered for immediately
sir,
after
even
vacation.
even if you turn top sitter way, I am not taking it. Please don't move.
My lord, it is not split up charge sheet, my lord. 18th without date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ, but it is not listed.
29th split up.
Please, any day, my lord, in
No,
next
sir.
week, my lord. Any
Nothing.
day, my lord.
I told you top sitter ವಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ವಾ? ಹಂಗಿದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ. ಆವಾಗ್ಲೂ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ. Just call the case. Hey, give it off.
No, my lords, on the matter for 230, my lords.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಹಾಕದ್ರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ 230.
My lordship, 98 a fresh matter.
ಮಂಡೇ 498 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, this is a matter for a threat of arrest, my lord, where is
230.
Your Lordship, 138. The case is on Saturday. In connected matter, stay is already granted.
Friday, yes. ನಾಳೆ. Next. Call the cases.
Madam, Friday. List 1, fresh matters. Seal number 1.
Withdrawal, obviously, yes. In terms of memo.
Seal number 2.
On multiple efforts, my lordship has been granted.
Speedy disposal ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 2017 CC.
Connected matter.
ಯಾರು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೊಡಿ.
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
Evidence comments ಆಗಿದೆ lordship.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ matter, not in this, another matter, my lord.
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿ 1 ವರ್ಷ 4 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. Tag this petition along with so and so list tomorrow. ಎರಡು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಡ, ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಸೋಮವಾರ, ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್.
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ
ಸೋಮವಾರ.
ನೋ,
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇರೋ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Number 3.
Page 107 covered. Yes, 107 disposed. Next.
4.
ರಂಗನಾಥ.
Yes, ma'am.
CC of 2019. ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು ರಂಗನಾಥನ? ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ಎಸ್, ಅವರೇನಾ? ಜುಗಲ್ ಬಂದಿ ಯಾಕೆ? ಯಾರು ಒಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Okay.
ಹೇಳಿ.
But case and counter case.
Case and counter case ಅಲ್ಲ. Page 40 ಎಲ್ಲ allegations ಇದೆ. File discharge. Go to page 40. Yes, ದೀಪ್ತಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ? ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ನಾವು ಹೊಡೆದಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಹೌದು.
47 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು
ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ,
Yes, madam.
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ನಾವೇ ಇವಾಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಆ?
ಇವಾಗ ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನಾವೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ, and this allegations are clearly found. Discharge format. Yes, next.
5.
Notice.
6.
Absolutely no grounds of arrest, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Only arrest memo. 6, serial number 6. ಬಸವರಾಜು ಟಿ.
1 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lordship.
NDPS.
NDPS.
ಇದು I'll give you an order only if you pronounce this name. Petitioner's name. ಹೇಳಿ ಏನದು, ಓದಿ.
Petitioner's name, man. Ogijiofar Tochekuo Francis.
ಏನು ಚುಚು ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Lordship, he is Nigerian.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು, ಓದ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ.
Ogijiofar
Tochekuo
Francis.
ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಯ್ತು.
Absolutely no grounds of arrest.
1 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಸರ್? What were you doing, sir?
Lordship, till the completion of the may be detained in the detention center, my lordship. Detention center, man.
Nothing. Learned counsel. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ 1 HCGP ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? FRR ನ
FRR ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಚೀಫ್ ಸೂಪರಿಂಟೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, FRR ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ ಚೀಫ್ ಸೂಪರಿಂಟೆಂಡೆಂಟ್? ಯಾವ್ದರದ್ದು?
ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಪ್ರಿಸನ್.
ಇವರಿಗೆ ಆದಿತ್ಯ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಯಾವ?
Counsel Aditya Singh is directed to accept notice for the second respondent. List on ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಚೀಫ್ ಸೂಪರಿಂಟೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
ಥರ್ಡ್
ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಪ್ರಿಸನ್. FRR ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆದಿತ್ಯ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ.
Yes, please.
Vijay Raj, in the meantime. Next.
May
make a submission.
My lords, this.
Sir, you can't.
With my lord's permission.
No problem.
My lords,
1 year
permission declined. Nothing.
My lords, this I'm a home buyer and it is pertaining to the subvention scheme, my lords.
Yes.
I would
You file your application for vacating stay.
1 year ago, they filed this petition, kept it
No.
pending till the fag
My
and
lords, already I have
final
filed a
arguments on
petition
Saturday.
order
And
as
as a home buyer, my lords, he says he's not interested to buy it. He has made a profit with the builder, my lords.
No, no,
All
my
of
lords,
this is there.
I will-
July 2025, my lords, they filed this posh petition.
My
1 year
lords,
they
I have
keep
already
it
obtained a
pending
writ petition
until the
order.
fag end. Saturday is
And the writ
their
petition orders,
argument.
they have clearly
Saturday,
mentioned.
my lords,
ಯಾವ ರೇರಲ್ಲ?
No,
No, my lord,
before
they-
NI,
before
NI,
the check
No,
magistrate-
you're, I'm violating my own order. I can't do it. Yes, anyway. If I list the matter on 7th September, yes, next.
My lords, until then, let the stay be.
No, no,
granted.
sir. Yes.
Because
next.
29th is a matter.
Maybe, sir.
So 29th is gone for written arguments,
ಏನ್
final
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
arguments.
Why are you now filed it then?
No, no, my lords, just.
Written arguments
I'll-
where?
Worse
Written
than their
arguments-
Wait.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Written arguments
Written
where?
arguments in the magistrate court, trial court.
No problems. Yes.
My lords, just I'll take only 2 minutes.
Written arguments ಹೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
No, no, sorry, arguments, final arguments, sorry, final arguments.
Oral
You
argument.
stop, please.
My lords, it is gone for.
Written
final-
arguments
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಹೋಗಿದೆ
sorry,
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಏನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, sorry.
ಹಾ.
It is gone for final arguments in the trial court.
It has gone for final arguments. Offense ಏನು? You keep quiet.
Offense, my lords, it is pertaining to.
Offense ಏನು?
Section 138, my lords.
138 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
138.
ಹಾ, ಸರಿ. No.
My lords, in this.
138 ಅಲ್ಲಿ SPP ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
No, no, sorry, ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಅದಲ್ಲ,
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
sorry.
Just 1 minute.
Yes, sir.
In writ petition, number 20512 of 2025, they have clearly mentioned that there should not be any coercive measures taken by the HDFC Bank, my lords. The subject matter is the same, even with regard to the WP, as well as pertaining to the criminal petition as well, my lords. Because even in the OA case, in the original application where that is under Surface Act, they've already stopped the proceedings, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
because
ಇಲ್ಲ.
subject matter is the same, my lords.
If it is at the stage of arguments, I will not entertain. The petitioner is before the court calling in question.
Let this
The-
WP order be.
No, sir. The proceedings before the concerned court for in CC 9924 of 2021 registered for offences punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The learned counsel for the petitioner, while making a submission on its merit, would admit the fact that the matter is listed on 29th for final arguments in the case. The case is of the year 2021. 5 years have passed by. The accused number 1 thought it fit to continue the proceedings till it reached the stage of final arguments and is now wanting to knock at the doors of this court, invoking the jurisdiction of this court under section 482 of the CRPC/528 of the BNSS. Such, in the light of the matter being at the stage of final arguments, that too listed on 29th, I decline to entertain the subject petition, reserving liberty to the petitioner to urge all the contentions before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. Sorry, concerned court, yes, next.
My lords, let this writ petition order be recorded.
No, sir.
Because they have mentioned coercive measures not to be.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
taken.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
Same-
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು sir, much obliged. Writ.
ಸುನಿಲ್ ಅಂಬಿ. KG Nayak in the meantime, yes, next. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ madam, page 45, yes. No, stay application ilva? In the meantime.
9.
Covered.
Yes, ma'am.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Judgment ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll give, my lord.
If you, then I'll give the entry model later. Yes, next.
Kindly pass on, my lord.
List on 7th, yes, next.
10.
Appear for the petitioner, please, my lords. I have filed NOC.
Resignation date, check date.
My lords,
Fast.
it is covered.
Resignation date, check date ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ covered ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಬರತ್ತೆ?
My lords, resignation date is, my lords, page number 59,
ಈಗ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ದೇನೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
7/6/2023, please. my lords. Similar matters has been stated.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಬಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ?
Please, 7/6/2023.
Resignation date ಏನು?
6/2023.
2023? Check date?
My lords, check dates, checks are varied, please, my lords. It is from June, it is from,
After the resignation?
some are just 2-3 days prior to the resignation.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
some
ಏನ್
are-
ಬರೆಯೋದು ಬೇಡ, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿದಕ್ಕೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
No, the,
ಬರಲ್ಲ.
please.
Yes.
11.
Recovery of money. ಸುನಿಲ್.
Yes, sir. 380, my lord.
ಸುನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
Yes, sir.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ವಾಪಸ್?
But as per my lord, they have to give the money.
In the meantime, next.
12.
The offense under section 116, 118, 119, 418, 420, 120B of IPC, my lord. The allegation, my lord, the based on the voluntary statement of the accused
Maybe,
number
sir.
2, my lord.
Nothing doing. Go to page 60 and 61, your accused number 5 to 8, ಏನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Yes, anything else?
Only
No,
five, my
no,
lord.
sir.
One allegation is, my lord, this petitioner provided the micro speaker and 6 devices only.
Whatever. Yes, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
13.
My lords, it is settlement, my lords, kindly have it Tuesday, my lords, accused number 1 ಮೇಲೆ settlement ಆಗಿದೆ, 2 is a.
Tuesday 4 PM, ಬೇಡ, Wednesday 4 PM report settlement. Yes,
Please.
next.
14.
For the petitioner, my lord.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
My lord, in this case, I am filing memo for clubbing.
Withdraw ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
memo for clubbing.
No clubbing. Yes, next.
15.
For the petitioner.
Correct, sir. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Bitcoin. Yes, next. No, no, sir. Barely. Next.
16.
The case arises out of the issue in the list is with regard to a dispute arising out of a memorandum of understanding. In the light of the breach of in the light of the criminal law being set into motion in breach of the agreement, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. The investigation, the petition to the next date of hearing. Next.
17.
Notice 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
17.
Not a matter to stay at all. Kodi ಎರಡು dismiss ಮಾಡು. Anyway, ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Next.
18.
Meantime.
19.
Appear for petitioner.
10,000 maintenance. Anything else? No problem. Anything else? No worries. What are you working as? Driver? With Mike.
D group employee, my lord. Railway department.
Nothing doing. Dismissed. Next.
20.
Notice.
It is export.
No problem. Yes.
For the petitioner.
Yeah, the petitioner is accused number 2, 21 ಅಲ್ಲಿ madam. ಏನದು? ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಫೋಟೋ ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ನಾನು? Petitioner is accused number 2. 1 ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಅದು ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಅವರೇ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂತ. ಮತ್ತೆ? No sir. Yes. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice, there shall be an interim order of stay insofar as accused number 2 is concerned. Insofar as accused number 1, the same would be considered on the appearance of the wife. Next.
22.
ಯಾರಿದು? ರಾಜಾರಾಮ.
I am for
ಮೈಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
the offense is under section
376 POCSO.
Yes, my lord.
What is the age of the victim? 12 years.
At the time of
Incident 12 years.
9 years, my lord.
9 years. Any shame left on the petitioner? And you want 480 to quashing?
There is 2-year delay in filing FIR.
No problem, sir. Even if it's 20-year delay, no issues. The act you have done at 9 years, that's enough. Anything else, sir?
No.
Dismissed. Next.
23.
Lords, in respect of accused number 5 and 6, my lord. 6, my lords, was working as operational manager, my lord.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
24.
My lords, it is set down for framing charges, my lord.
Maybe,
My lords, in respect of accused number 6, my lord, the proceedings have been quashed, my lord, by this honorable court.
No.
5 and 6, my lord. I was also working, my lords, as
Give it. We'll see which is at quashing.
my lords, I have marked, my lord, annexure M, my lord.
Same crime?
Same crime, my lords. Annexure L and M, my lord. M, my lord, is one accused number 6, my lord. She
The
was
petitioner is accused number?
accused number 4, my lord.
Accused number 4. Proceedings quay, accused number 5 and 6 said to have been quashed by the hands of the coordinate bench in judgments at pages.
My lords, 104 and 109, my lord.
ಅದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ madam. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay quay the present petitioner as well. Next.
Right.
As well, ಬೇಡ, present petitioner. Yes.
24, I am petitioner in this case.
121. 116 and 121.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಯಾವುದೋ ಕೇಸಿಗೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
My lord, 104, my lord. Annexure L. And 109, my lords, annexure M, my lord. L and M.
ಅದು ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, final order. Annexure L, my lord.
104.
Please, my lord.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord.
No entry ಮಾಡು.
My lord, my lord, sir, I had produced, my lord, a typed copy. That is, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಕಾಪಿ?
Annexure L and M.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಒಂದು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀರ.
I'm sorry, my lord. Annexure L and M.
ಅದು ಪೇಜಸ್ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
I'm sorry, my lord.
24,
ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ 29th.
25,
Section 20 of NDPS
One
Act.
HGP accepts notice. Next.
A date may be given in the next.
ಬೇಕಾ? Yes, list on 9th September.
Alas,
Next.
31st.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Yes, yes, next.
No date, my lord.
ಹಾ. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ತಾನೆ. accepts notice for the respondent. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Council Deepthi Alwa, HCGP Deepthi Alwa accepts notice for the respondents. Next.
26,
130 of enact, my lord.
In the meantime, next.
27,
NBW. Up, next date.
Next month 9th is.
Huh?
Next month, September
September
26th, please.
September 26th.
The last, September 26th, last in till.
You appear. Quashing ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. I will only suspend it ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ LOC ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ. Some entire amount has been recovered and
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿ.
defreezed too.
The petitioner is before the court on this score inter alia that an NBW is issued which is hanging on his head at this juncture. The learned counsel submits that the next date of listing before the concerned court is 26/9. In the light of the petitioner shall appear before the concerned court on the next date, i.e. 26/9/26. Subject to his appearance, the NBW hanging on his head shall remain suspended. In the event the petitioner would not appear there on the said date, the concerned court shall pass necessary orders in accordance with law.
Apology. It is 22/10, please.
Avate 22/10.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ LOC ಇದೆ. Some if he arrives, if there is a possible threat to
No,
arrest.
no, appear.
He'll appear before the court. There is an entire
ಎಲ್ಲ
amount.
abroad ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Entire amount has been withdrawn. I mean,
Nothing,
recovered.
nothing,
Same has been withdrawn by the
Where are
complainant.
you? Dubai.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, I'll come on before the.
Yeah, comes.
I'll support to investigation agency.
ಈಗ ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನ NBW ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಬನ್ನಿ. One HCP to emergent notice. Next.
29,
Appear for the petition in this case, my lords. 138 proceedings. My lords may kindly see the short point
The
for.
petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement of such service. List the matter on 3rd September. Next.
Let's have sought for a stay of the further
Hours.
proceedings.
Get him. Next.
Please, my lords.
30,
In this case, I am for the petition, my lord.
A4.
My lord, the petition is a mother, my lord, involving in the.
Rape and POXO allegation.
Yes, my lord.
ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇನ್ನು ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
One HCGP to emergent.
But there is no.
ಇಲ್ಲ, we'll take it on 8th September. Yes, next.
31,
List on 8th September.
The petitioner met with RTA and sustained injury.
You are the driver of the particular
No,
vehicle.
my lord, I am the injured.
Correct, injured.
Victims.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Lord, I have taken treatment from
You have taken treatment. Why are you accused?
Lord, I have lodged a complaint against the.
Why are you drawn as accused? Tell me, sir.
Lord, I have lodged a complaint against the IO and one HC, my lord. Through my mother for delay of the complaint.
In the meantime, next.
32,
State, sir. Obliged. 32 meantime.
33,
Same.
34,
498A, 2 and 3. 34, 498A, 2 and 3. Yes, next. Cyril Prasad Jagdala. Registry to print the name of so and so and delete the name of Cyril Prasad Pais. Next. On HCGP as Mamali. Yes, next.
35,
Rohit. A7.
A7.
No way. Yes.
8 to 10, this court has granted stay, my lord. There's an allegation against him, my lord. He has passed on the information which was available from the website of.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಕೊಡಿ. ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, he's an outsourced employee. He's
No
not at all
problem.
involved in that.
Examination authority.
KE, my lords. R2 may, NK Ramesh may be directed to take note.
ಅದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
My lords, interim order.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Yes, either I've passed on.
36,
Domestic Violence Act against all the family members.
1 no stay, 2 to 5
Yeah.
stay. Yes, next.
I'll take notice.
No, notice ಆಗಿದೆ. You have file where ವಕಾಲತ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Yes, already filed.
How did you file? ನೀವು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
That's why I'm not.
And that's why. Well, how did you file wakalat, sir? And why do you file wakalat? This is how you entertaining clients like this and creating a jurisdiction. You will impose costs in ಮೇಲೆ. Yes. ನೀವಿದ್ರೂನು ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು. Husband ಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ. Yes. DV Act.
Waiting for in this.
In the meantime, next.
So idralli.
In the meantime.
39,
38.
Next.
Appearing for petitioner in this case. 39. I pray first.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? 39 Arun.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
In the meantime, only if charges are not framed as on today. Next.
40,
For the petitioner, my lord. But in this case, the entire thing seems to be only be a counter blast, my lord.
Nimdalas.
40 ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Second is. Nimdalas.
Raju sir. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the registration of a crime in crime number so and so for offences punishable under so and so. The crime is registered on breach of a joint development agreement dated 2013 and the grievance regarding the joint development agreement springs in the year 2026. In the light of the criminal law being set into motion on breach of a joint development agreement and in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Vijay Kumar Ghai, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioner till the disposal of the petition. Yes, next.
41,
Notice.
42,
Lords, it's.
1 Gilla, 2 and 3, 85.
Submission.
No, sir.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
You know.
the third marriage ಇದು.
So.
Second marriage already nullify ಆಗಿದೆ. Court
So.
ಇಂದ certified copy apply
So.
already submitted.
So.
So this marriage itself is void, my lord. ಅದರಿಂದ
Well, here, Amar, yes. 1, 2 and 3, 85. Next.
43,
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice, there shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as the offences under the Atrocities Act are concerned. Insofar as the other offences, the same would be considered on the appearance of the complainant. Next.
44,
In the meantime,
45,
2 and 3, 85. 2 and 3, 85. Yes, next.
46,
In the meantime,
47,
wound certificate ಇದೆಯಾ? 47.
47
ಹಿರೇಮಠ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅಕ್ಷರಪ್ಪ
Wound certificate, my lords.
ಏನಿದೆ?
Wound certificate I have to go to get it, my lords. Assault with hands.
Simple.
Assault with hands, my lords, maybe.
In the meantime, yes.
48,
For the petitioner, your lordship.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceedings in so and so. The transaction between May 2017 and October 2017 is sought to be complained of in the year 2020 and the proceedings are gone on since then. Charge frame ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Only 420, your lordship.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, your lordship.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
420 offense.
Charge frame ಆಗಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, lordship.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ?
Lordship, the respondent, he.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Question ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
No, your lordship.
What is the stage? They get the stage of the proceeding. Learned counsel for the petitioner to secure instructions with regard to the stage of the proceedings. Next. List the matter on Monday. Fresh matters.
49,
Who are you?
I am accused number 3, my lordship. I am a junior engineer, my lordship. As per the direction of the accused number 1, who is the assistant engineer, I have recharged them and restored the power, my lordship. That's the only.
One
duty I
HCGP
have,
2
my lordship.
emergent notice. Yes, next.
50,
One HCGP 2 emergent notice.
51,
In the meantime, withdrawal. All right. Yes.
15 appears for petitioner, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? withdrawal.
Withdrawal.
Yes.
I'll wait to give him.
In the meantime,
53, I'll pay for the petitioner.
tag the petition along with WP 28637 of 2024. Same order. The A2 to A4. This is A1. Husband.
No, my lords. This is under 408 and 420.
Right. Yes.
54,
Meantime,
55,
Balkrishnan sir, no case.
Not, there is a judgment of the apex court. that
I know, sir.
Partnership firm.
In the
I'll place it your.
meantime, yes, next.
55, sorry, 56.
One second.
Stayed, sir, yes. 55 was stayed.
Please.
Huh? Ido, Balkrishnan sir. Where is the application for stay?
Application.
Forgot. There, not there. Tomorrow, file an application.
Please, please.
Just tomorrow in the fresh
Kindly
matter.
be considered, my lord, it's pending.
I can issue notice without stay.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು sir.
ಪರಲ್ವಾ?
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Emergent, one HCGP to emergent.
My prayer is to kindly fix it. I'll.
Finish it. You want to finish, you want get the case finished, is it?
Please, my lord.
8th September, yes.
And summons to the respondent, advocate.
Please. Yes. One HCGP to emergent notice petitioner is also at liberty to serve on the council or serve the respondent complaint by way of hand summons.
Please, oblique.
56,
Happy for the petitioner and the matter.
QNet.
Yes, your lordship.
No way. Yes.
Your lordship, this amount has
No,
purchased, the
yes.
products
One
have been.
HCGP to emergent notice.
Your lordship, if I may take 1 minute. your
No,
lordship.
you may if you take 1 hour, this QNet I have not stayed, I will not stay. Yes, next.
Your lordship, if the office may be directed to refer the name of Shri Azarmir as the,
No,
on the
nothing.
cause line.
One HCGP to emergent notice.
No, your
Next.
lordship, I'm requesting for the name to be reflected,
Your
advocate's name.
Petitioner's
Azarmir.
advocate.
Your lordship.
Petitioner's advocate.
Yes, your lordship.
What's that?
Azarmir.
Azaruddin.
Azarmir.
Give it, yes, whatever. Registry to print the name of so and so in place of so and so. Next.
Oblige, your lordship.
57,
In the meantime.
There is no stay, my lord.
Application ಕೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ?
Application.
ಯಾಕೆ?
This will be tagged along with symbol 1.
ಕೊಡಿ.
29.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
Monday.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
I will be permitted to take out.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
Advocate for trial court.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು. Next.
Monday.
138 proceedings.
Please.
58,
85 A4.
FIR
Yes.
is challenged, my lords. Charge sheet is filed, my lord. 58 charge sheet is filed.
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
My lords, it is submitted.
ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
CC is out-
ನಂಬರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
CC is awaited.
No, don't worry. Yes, in the meantime.
That's in
Accused number 4. Stayed, madam. Next.
59,
In the meantime.
59.
Petitioner is A6.
59, my lord.
In the meantime, file vacating. Yes, next.
It may be given, my lord.
No,
Because, my
sir.
lord, 24.
File vacating stay, sir. Yes. The petitioner is accused number 6, finding no allegation against him that would touch upon the ingredients of the offences. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petition next date of hearing. Yes, next.
61,
In the meantime,
62,
petitioners are A3 and A4, finding no allegations against them for would touch upon the ingredients of the offences. There shall be an interim order of stay. Next.
63,
ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಂತ ಮಾಡಿರಲಿ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಕೇಸ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್
ಅವೆಲ್ಲ. Yes. Next bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ close ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
63,
In the meantime.
64, 65, 66,
Yes.
For the petitioners in this case, my lords, a short date may be granted, my lords.
Thank you, sir. Lift, no problem. List on 8th September.
My lords, Monday, my
No,
lords.
sir. Even otherwise only notice, nothing doing. Who else can be held responsible? Next.
No, my
Meantime.
lords.
petitioners, my lords.
67 stayed. Yes, next. 68 and 69 same ಎರಡು. Yes, sir. Stay ಇಲ್ಲ ಬನ್ನಿ.
My lords, explosive substance.
Correct.
And Explosives Act. My lords, respondent number 2, his services were engaged for the purpose of doing controlled blasting. Now, my lords, he would do certain controlled blasting and his services are terminated. Once his service is terminated, he gives his complaint. If I could request my lords to kindly see the complaint. All that he says is, my lords, after my services they have not paid me the amount, but they have continued doing. And this, what is being done is by licensed persons, which my lords should notice at annexure E and F. The persons who have conducted the blasting, controlled blasting is by a licensed person.
We'll see.
My lords, the vehicle.
Get the SPP list tomorrow.
The vehicle, my lords, I'm sorry, can you just point out the vehicle, my lords, on the Mahazar, they say a vehicle had explosives. That's a licensed vehicle.
We'll
Both
see.
the licenses
Let him
are-
come. Tomorrow we'll take it. List
And my
tomorrow in
lords,
the fresh matters. list.
connected matter, my lords, nothing against others developers at all.
That we may stay, not the
Nothing
first
is
one.
there
Yes,
against him, just-
69 heard learned senior counsel in the so and so. Meantime, next.
This tomorrow, my lords.
That tomorrow. 68 tomorrow.
69 they stay.
69 state, yes.
70,
This accused has not been given any money, my lord. The attempt to trap is as against one Shiv Kumar, who is a case worker.
13 years, sir.
But the Shiv Kumar is the one who receives the money. And Allu, the trap is not clear. They take the money and say, you are the one who's asking money. He has not even taken money.
Anyway,
In the-
Sarvan.
in the name of
Lokayukt
Kavya-
Tatana.
Okay, in the name of Kavya Rani.
Learned Counsel B. Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on Saturday in the fresh matters list. Nodu.
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ this accused, my lord,
Shanivara.
somebody took in her name.
Although that is also valid only in terms of judgment of the Supreme Court.
But illi she is unaware of all this.
We'll see. So copy ಇವತ್ತೇ serve ಮಾಡಿ.
Sir, ಮಾಡಿ.
71,
Notice.
PD disposal.
ಸಾಕಾ? ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
2022, my lord, CC.
Offense?
420, my lord.
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer.
Private company.
The petitioner is the complainant. Institutes proceedings invoking section 200 of the CRPC for offense punishable under section 420. The petitioner is now approached this court on this court that the concerned court has not concluded the proceedings despite the passage of 4 years and the matters being adjourned without any rhyme or reason. The order sheets appended to the petition is a testimony to the submission of the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of
6 months.
6 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. Extension ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬೇರೆ.
16 dates ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Great.
72,
For the
Not
accused. Yes, my lord. 2020 is alleged offense, my lord.
376.
And mother and sister are admitted that they are living together since from long back. In page number 66, para number 4, my lord. Kindly peruse. Para number 4, kindly peruse.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ? 72 ನಾ?
72, my lord.
376 420.
376 420.
Promise to marry.
Promise to marry ಅಲ್ಲ, ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ರು.
It's not only
Kindly refer, kindly, my lord.
sexual assault, but he has also taken money, jewels, cash, my lords.
My lord, entire documents, there is no recovery from the accused. And mobile also seized, there is no evidence.
One HCGP
ಇಲ್ಲ
to
ಮೇಡಮ್,
MR.
kindly peruse the mail. ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Incident took place in the 2020 in Tamil Nadu. FIR registered in Bangalore in 2023. Before 5 months back, my lord, accused gave a complaint before the same police station in page
No,
number
no.
166, my lord.
Returnable by.
Kindly, my lord, 166. ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
No, sir. Returnable by 18th September. Yes, next.
My lord, ತಾಯಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ತಾಯಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಲ. ತಾಯಿ ಅವ್ರು ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, he is residing in same house, my lord. ಜೊತೆಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ನಂಬರ್ 4, ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
ನೋಡೋಣ next.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ.
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. In page number 66, para number 4, my lord.
Sir, you are accused number 1.
Only accused.
Or sole accused.
Sole accused.
Correct. Offense is 384, 376, 420.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir. When did you meet her, sir?
Since from 2016, we are working in the same company, my lord.
384, 420, 506.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನು.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 112, my lord. 420ಗೆ.
Page 44 ಬನ್ನಿ sir.
Please.
We'll stay 376 because it's consensual.
Yes.
Yes. The
Consensual
petition,
sex.
not others illa. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the proceeding discharge reject agide.
Yes, my lord.
The proceedings in SC 784 of 2025 registered for offense punishable under section 376, 384, 420 and 506 of the IPC. The petitioner and the complainant are known to each other for more than 7 years prior to the registration of the crime and have indulged in consensual acts being in relationship which was physical as well. Therefore, the consensual acts cannot be termed to be a rape is now by well settled principle of law. Therefore, the offence under section 376 cannot be permitted to be tried. However, the offences under section 384, 420 and 506 would, therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as offence under section 376 is concerned till the next date of hearing. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲಿ. Yes.
Obliged.
Next.
73.
For the petitioner, my lord.
A4.
A4, my lord.
108.
My lord, absolutely zero ingredients for any of the offences, my lord, including.
Investigation ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
Investigation ಆಗ್ತದೆ. Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ requisition ಅಲ್ಲೂ there is absolutely zero ingredients.
Get the investigation papers. Monday.
Yes,
Fresh matters, investigation papers be secured by the learned HCGP by the next date. Next, please.
74.
Meantime.
Grateful.
75.
Pay for petitioner, man.
Murder ಅಲ್ಲಿ 103.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಜೆಸಿ ಟು
Monday is correct. SPP ಅವರೇ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಥ್ರೆಟ್
Transfer
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
of prisoners from Mandya ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಜೆಸಿ ಟು ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ ಜೆಸಿ. Secure instruction.
Tomorrow, learned SPP to secure instructions with regard to the shifting of prisoners and on what ground the prisoners are shifted. Yes, next.
Much.
Tomorrow agata?
Saturday.
Huh?
Saturday.
Day after tomorrow. Saturday, yes. Shift ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅದು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 17.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕರ್ಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Please. Much.
Number 2 being spoken to still number 1.
ಇದು ರಾಂಗ್
I
ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್
oversight,
ಕೋಟ್
ಹಾ.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. ಸಚಿನ್ ಮಗ್ದುಮ್ ಅವ್ರು ಸಾಹೇಬ್.
That's a judgment they gave relief to liberty to challenge. In fact, no, earlier.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕೃಷ್ಣಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವ್ರು ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. ಇದು ಸಚಿನ್ ಮಗ್ದುಮ್ ಅವ್ರು.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಇದು ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು ಆಯ್ತು. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿ ಅದು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. That's what she was telling on the last occasion.
After
ನಾನು
the liberty they
ಅದನ್ನ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Lords, the allegation, Lords, purely against the petitioner. Lords, kindly see, Lords, the allegation, Lords, that is not at all discussed, Lords, before the Lords, the learned judgment, Lords.
ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Lords.
My lords,
Lord, that is Lords on different
purely
footing, Lords.
against the accused number 9 and 7, my lord, which is quashed already. Subsequent to that liberty,
That's
another
CT.
FIR has been filed.
Second
by-
FIR.
On that FIR, this order, my lord.
Lords, see the allegations, Lords, against the Lords petitioner itself, Lords.
We'll follow that and close it. Yes, ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Being spoken.
Lords, on the.
ರಾಂಗ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes, next.
Moreover, ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋ ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ
Allegations ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು.
ನನ್ನ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಹೆರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Crime number ಬಂದು.
Still number 2.
Crime number are different.
149 crime number. Crime number is 149, Lords. This is different
No.
crime number, Lords.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ FIR ಮಾಡಿ ಆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ FIR ಆನ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ 7 and 9 ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿ ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕನ್ಫರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
This is and the other different.
In the charge.
This is different crime name, Lords.
It's crime number 89.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ FIR ಇದೆ on the same thing.
Same
149
same
crime.
person, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Earlier FIR ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
149.
second.
This is 89. But charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲೇನೆ volume 8 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, if my lord may consider 3404 page number. State ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ my lord.
So that's different crime, my lord. It's not the same crime.
Lord, that is Lord's crime number 89 of 25. Lord, this is
No, no,
crime
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ,
number
orders
149 of 23.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ ನಾಳೆ tomorrow. ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್
ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ.
ನಾಳೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಗೋ ಥ್ರೂ.
Sir, WP number.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು?
3404. Subsequent FIR on the same offense and same accused, my lord.
So that liberty was granted.
On the liberty, they filed another FIR. That is
That is
also been quashed.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ನೋಡಿ ನಾಳೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Number 2.
In the order, the CC number is
ಏನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
15451 of 22.
ಈಗೇನಾಗಿದೆ?
15459.
Is it? Yes, all right.
Still number 3.
ಅದು ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
Fresh matter, seal number 4.
Before the respondent. Sorry, last time I was not there.
69.
Yes, BNS.
Mahesh sir.
Hello. Hello, in this matter, as I already submitted my note, there was I was informed that some 6 witnesses' statements have been recorded and 164 is also recorded. On the last occasion, the lordship was pleased to.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
There is no order.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್. ಆಯ್ತು, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ learned HCGP to secure the records of the list with particular reference to the 164 statement of the victim.
Please. Please.
Tuesday ತಗೊಳ್ಳು.
Number 5.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ, my lord, notice ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ actually this is covered by one of the judgment of my lordships, where malicious parent syndrome has been attracted in this matter, where the complaint, plain reading of the complaint, nowhere, which is in page number.
What is under challenge here?
50, the charge sheet, my lord. Charge sheet is
husband,
under challenge. Husband, my lord. But the difference here is, basically, ಮಗುನ ಸ್ನಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದೆ.
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, not POCSO. 323 from the child. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ನಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, my lord.
Yes sir. Yes madam.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ನಾನಕ್ಕೆ
ಮೈಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ನಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದು ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಬಿಹೇವಿಯರ್ ಹಾಗೆ. ನಾಟ್ ಇವನ್ ದಿ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್, ಈವನ್ ದಿ ವೈಫ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ, that time he twisted the hand of the respondent number 2 also, my lord. It is the condition of the
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
My lord, in the interim, may be granted.
In the interim on Tuesday, yes. Objections ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು? ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Seal number 6.
Copy is not served.
No, not husband, not husband.
Husband?
Not husband.
Why should he implead?
Impleading applicant is a different victim, Malats, in a different crime.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು ಸರ್, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Malats, I am for the respondent number 2, Malats. I have filed IA for vacating stay, Malats.
Yes sir.
That's 406.
Come on.
Just 2 sentences. Suit for recovery minerals, the complaint is filed. There is no allegation that I have received the money. I am accused number 1, offenses 420 and 406. Just 2 allegations against me, except for saying that I am the kingpin and all of those connotations that is given to me. I request your lordship to kindly turn to page number 26 of my paper. We all invested because we trusted Govindraj. So the trust that they had reposed upon me lured them to give them.
You are Govindraj.
I am Govindraj. The trust that they had reposed in me lured them to give investments or money, not to me, but somebody else who was the fellows before.
Who is that?
The other accused, my lord.
ಯಾರು? Other accused. Fine. ಆಮೇಲೆ.
I have not received a single rupee. In fact, I am also a victim, my lords, of this investment. I am a mutual fund advisor. They were, my lords, my clients. They would ask me, kindly tell me what are the other investment options that are available. I would say that, look, there is some solar project that is conducted by some other company. If you want, you please invest there. I am also investing. In fact, I have lost more than 1.8 crores, my lords, in this entire.
How much you got back?
I did not get a single rupee. I have filed a complaint before the CBI for the reason that the accused, my lords, who had taken my money, had created false bank accounts in the name of, my lord, certain government entities for which demand drafts I had also drawn. May I request your lordship to kindly turn to my complaint, my lords, at page number 28. My complaint is also, I am also one of the victims. No allegation against me, and now, my lords, 420 and 406. And they would say, we asked him.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No charge sheet against me. In fact, KPID was invoked, my lords. I was.
Charge sheet no. Why?
Against the other accused.
Why it's not against you?
It was stayed, Malats.
Stay ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದನಾ? ಈಗ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡು.
there is absolutely no allegation.
We'll see. Yes, sir.
Please take a look at the date of the complaint purportedly have been submitted to CBI by the complainant.
After your complaint.
Plus, after my complaint in the year 2022, Malats, after a lapse of 10 months, Malats. After this, they have come before your lordships, Malats. This is
Now, 1 minute, who are you all?
Malats, we are the investors, Malats. We are doctors who had invested money, Malats.
You invested through him or with
Through
him?
him, Malats.
Where?
Through him, Malats. He was the one who showed us and introduced us to all the other accused, Malats. In fact, he is the one, along with other accused, who showed us the documents of the MNRE. Plus, there are documents. If your lordships may kindly take up the first matter, Malats, there are documents which are showed by him, Malats. He says that the accused number 2 is his family member and you can trust him. In fact, they took us to the place.
These are all stories that are not there in the complaint.
Evidence.
I'll let them show evidence. My lords, may I just persuade your lordships, my lords?
Complaint.
My lords, may I just persuade your lordships now?
Yes, sir.
My lords, I am a mutual fund advisor, my lords.
No problem.
There is a stock that is listed, my lords, in the stock market. My lords, kindly imagine.
ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ because of the stay.
My lords,
Now
there
cooperate with the investigation.
My lords, there is absolutely no allegation
No,
against me.
why
My
you
lords.
should not be investigated into?
My lords, I have no doubt, my lords. I have no difficulty in me being participating in investigation.
Yes.
Now, my lords, there should be semblance of an allegation against me.
Absolutely, sir.
My lords, let them point out in this entire complaint one allegation which will constitute.
If the investigation happens, everything will come out.
My lords, in the complaint, my lords.
Complaint better, sir.
My lords,
FIR is not an encyclopedia.
My lord, I bow down.
So we will direct investigation to be conducted. Investigation report will come. Then we will see.
lords, I bow
If there
down.
is nothing in that also, then we will quash it.
Can I just persuade your lordship
No,
in just
sir.
10 seconds, my lords? My lords, the test.
People who hoodwink others and collect money and cheat them, we will not.
My lords, I have also lost money in
So
the
that's-
process.
yeah,
My lords,
you-
kindly, my lords, I'll assume the worst case against myself, my lords. I am a mutual fund advisor. I advise them for more than 10 years, my lords. They have been my clients.
No problem.
10 years.
Let's see what's the
No,
offense.
just, my lords, just bear with me for 10 seconds.
Yes.
My lords, I would advise them that, look, you please invest in this stock that is there in the stock market. According to me, the stock may go up. My lords, tomorrow the company goes into liquidation.
That's not the allegation.
My lords, here, the allegation is
That's
very
not the allegation.
very similar, my lord. Can I persuade?
Your luring is the allegation.
My lords, kindly turn to my complaint, my lords. Absolutely no allegation to say that I have lured them, except for saying.
Hey, investigation agli, sir.
My lords, kindly have a.
Why investigation ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ?
My lords, what happens in investigation is virtually, my lords, I am victimized.
No.
For
Why
no
are
sin or
why
wrong
are
on
you
my
so
part.
much worried?
My lord-
Investigation ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ
My lords,
investigation?
I am not shying
Why
away from
should you escape investigation?
My lords, I am not shying away from investigation. The
don't shy.
difficulty is, my lords, I am now being pressurized for the only reason that I advise them to invest in some business.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, we'll see.
My
If
lords,
that
kindly
if
have
that
a
is
look
the
at-
only role, nothing is going to come out.
My lords, may I just request your lordships to kindly have a look at the complaint? My lords, I'll just take 30 seconds.
I am permitting investigation, period. Post ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದು connect ಮಾಡಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ.
Allah, the
Only to permit investigation.
My lords, have a look at their complaint, my
No,
lords.
sir. Whose
Complaint
conduct,
is,
sir?
my lords, complaint is virtually a suit for recovery of money.
We'll see, sir.
Our complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, now
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
whatever my learned friend is
investigation
saying-
ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ.
My lords, I am not shying away from investigation, but kindly have a look at this complaint. Complaint.
How many complainants are there?
There's only one complainant in this petition.
In
There
this
are-
totally?
There are about
Only
3
one.
FIRs, my lords, against him as well, my lords, and all the other accused.
My lords,
Only in this
every
crime.
FIR against me has been
ಈಗ
stayed by
ಚಾರ್ಜ್
this
ಶೀಟ್
honorable court.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
My lords, every
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ?
FIR, there is no charge sheet against me, my lords.
Because of the stay, sir.
My lords, may I just pursue
Because
your
of the
lordship?
stay.
My lords, if there is some allegation against me, even if 1 rupee, my lords, let them produce before your lordship,
No,
my lords.
let-
One
Why
document.
before me?
No.
Let you participate in the
My
investigation.
lords, even in the, I persuade your lordships to have a look at this complaint.
KPID ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, KPID ಇಲ್ಲ against me.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ವೇಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, against the others, there is
ಇವ್
KPID.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇನ್ನು?
My lords, KPID notification was issued against me. I was before your lordships. Your lordships, my lords, has granted an order of stay on the operation of the.
ಓ, ಅದು ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ
Everything is stayed, my lords. The
ಕೊಡಿ
provisional
ಯಾವ್ದು
attachment
KPID
order.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Allah, that is connected with the other petition.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, the cat is out of the bag, ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
My lords, a provisional attachment order, every attachment
Adri,
order.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
they
ಎಲ್ಲ
have-
ಕೊಡಿ. All the numbers ಕೊಡಿ.
Now, my lords, I'll pursue your lordships, my lords. Kindly have a look at this complaint.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ದು?
Only one petition, my lords, where we have challenged the notification.
ಯಾವ್ದು KPID ಇದೆ?
KPID notification.
ನಾನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lords, I am not a financial, my lords, I am not a financial institution. They cannot be categorized as
This
deposits.
is
Your
precisely
lordships have
precisely why
consistently held-
KPID and Buds Act, I don't interfere.
My lords, your lordships.
Because there are people who have been hoodwinked.
My lords, I bow down. My lords, in a
32
case,
crores
in a case
of about
where,
20.
my lords, in a case where I asked them to give me money, I will invest it somewhere. My lords, I am the culprit. I should participate
That's
in
all that,
investigation.
you have to, sir.
Now, my lords, have
You
a look
have
at
to.
their complaint. Complaint al helodenu antandre, you please call them to the police station. If they come to the police station, then they will return our money.
You forget it, sir. You participate in the investigation now, and we will, outcome of the investigation, let it come before the court. You will reapproach this court in the event it goes
My
against
lords,
you.
on the investigation, I must bring this to your lordship's notice. In one FIR, my lords, where investigation is going on, for more than 3 years, my lords, every month, every 15 days, I am appearing before the police.
No problem.
No material against me at all.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಹಾಕದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. I will direct them to conclude the investigation within 6 weeks and file their final report.
ಇದನ್ನು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
My lords, there is no material against me.
ಅದು ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್ ಅವರು.
Now, my lords, this entire complaint, my lords, your lordships have consistently held. At
No,
least,
sir.
my lords, at least the complaint.
The wrong consistency. Yes.
My lords, the complaint must reveal that there is a commission of a cognizable offense.
KPID have not interfered at all. That's not, that's the stay granted 2 years ago. Yes.
2020.
22, not mine, yes.
My lords, can I just persuade your lordships?
No,
my lords,
sir.
with few judgments? Because, my lords, at least 406 and 420, my lords, this is virtual. My lords, if there is any material which is available with them to indicate that they have parted their money with me, my lords, I am no, for a moment not
Investigation
persuading.
agli, sir.
My lords, I am not shying away from investigation.
Then
my
why
lords,
are you arguing the matter then?
because there is no allegation against me at all.
Then
My
why are you
lords, there
saying
should be a
shying?
whisper at least against me.
Can't
That,
blow hot and cold, sir.
my lords, there should be a single whisper against me that I have committed a crime.
No problem. Yes.
No allegation against me at all, my lords. Not a
You
single.
participate in the investigation, I'll direct them to conclude it in 6 weeks. The petitioner is before the court. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್? ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್. ಸೇಮ್ ಗೋವಿಂದರಾಜ್ ತಾನೆ ಅದನ್ನು?
Charge sheet, my lords.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾವ್ದದು? That is, who is that? Accused number 3.
Accused number 3.
And all allegations are against the co-accused. I am the only person.
Anyway, you participate in the investigation, we'll get it back later. It has to come before me only. In Ajay Kadkol's matter 6.1, on a perusal at the complaint, it was, the court is of the opinion that investigation in the least is a must. Investigation has been conducted against all other accused, and there has been an interim order, in the light of the interim order of stay subsisting in 19176 of 2022, the charge sheet or final report is not filed against the petitioner. Therefore, the petitioner shall now participate in the investigation, and the investigating officer shall conclude.
8 weeks, please.
And the investigating officer shall conclude the investigation within an outer limit of 10 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order and file the final report before the concerned court. In the event the final report would go against the petitioner is at liberty to approach this court all over again. Yes.
May I only request one small
With all
indulgence?
all the contentions would remain open to be considered thereon.
May I only request one small indulgence, my lord? Your lordships may direct no precipitative steps against me.
Precipitative ಅಲ್ಲ, coercive.
Coercive and precipitative.
In the light of the interim order there. In the light of the interim order subsisting for the last 4 years and the direction being issued for completion of the investigation, filing of the final report within 10 weeks, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned investigating officer not to take any coercive steps against the petitioner, subject however to his participation in the participation / cooperation with the investigation. Yes.
Lord, I am only victimized here. I bow down. I participate in the investigation.
Anyway, I'll come
but
back.
a mutual fund, my lords, 10 years they did not have a problem.
Judgment ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ argument ಯಾಕೆ?
No, 10 years they did not have a problem.
No, no.
They, my lords, enjoyed the profits they took. They had based on my advice.
We'll see.
One investment gone wrong, my lords, multiple FIRs now against me.
Can't help, sir. Yes.
I bow down. I'm deeply obliged.
ಅದು ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸೇಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಒಂದು 4 weeks ಬಿಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿ. ಅದು 4 weeks ಬಿಟ್ ಬರಲಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 4 weeks ಅದೇ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
The trial court
Here for the petitioner.
directed to continue with the matter.
I have not said anything. It's up to you. Yes.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. This is a collusive defamatory litigation. Lord, 3
Defamation lo collusion.
Please. Lord, your lordship may kindly refer to page number 46. 46, my lord. I am shown as care of Eagle Sight Media Private Limited. Then your lordship may kindly turn to page number 65. Lord, accused number 1, Mahendra, Ashwin number 2, Ashwin Mahendra, accused number 3 is Arun, who is the complainant, second respondent.
Stay
Arun.
ideyala?
Stay there, Swami. Then your lordship may kindly turn to page number 82.
2 weeks.
Ashwin Mahendra is the director of
2
Eagle
weeks,
Sight
I will.
Media.
Enter ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು. This are 2 weeks. Next.
Lord, the petitioner is accused number 2. Lord, the last date not directed to secure the.
Scorn your lordship, that's.
Where are you? Absconding.
Lord, absconding charge sheet, in the FIR, Lord, my name was fully FIR, in the FIR, my name was fully not mentioned. Charge sheet was filed saying that I have sold the contraband to the accused number 1. The allegation is 100 grams of ganja was recovered from A1. Except the confession statement, there is no other corroboration.
Where ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
He's
Appear, participate in the investigation. We'll quash it later.
Lord, they are not sought any further, this one. In the
They are
charge sheet has
absconding,
already
Allah.
filed.
I will permit you to be investigated into now.
Lord,
You
they-
can't abscond and seek quashment, sir. There is nothing against me, anta.
The charge sheet was filed,
Were you investigated?
No.
No, ತಾನೆ? Now participate in the investigation.
In the investigation also, they did not found anything.
ನೀವು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ತಾನೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಏನಾರು ಹೇಳೋದು?
That is to the corroborate note, they have to collect it.
You can't abscond from investigation and say absconding charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, nothing against me. Why did you not participate with the investigation?
They did not issue any notice.
ನೀವು
My name
notice issue ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
He is not even in this country.
Where are you?
So presently I am in abroad. As on the date I was in India. I was not aware.
Mangalore.
ಹೌದು.
Oh, you are in Dubai.
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ನೋಟಿಸಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Second fresh matters.
Look for R2 in this case. Vacating of stay, the objections are.
Sir,
Vacating stay ಇದೆ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. I trace for time.
Lord, this
ಏನಿದು?
petitioners are the directors.
Hmm.
Lord, the respond number 2 avails a loan. My Lord, she suffers an award at page 34, my Lord, represented by the advocate, my Lord, page 34. Now, after my Lord's 2019 transaction, 2025.
No problem. I have stated by detailed order.
Status file.
ಆಗ್ಲೇ?
I will
Yes.
file my law.
ಮಾಡಿ. The learned counsel appearing for the second respondent complainant seeks time to file objections or vacating stay as the case would be. List after 3 weeks. Objections, if any, by then interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing.
Petitioner. Lord, I want to withdraw the case, my lord.
Thank you, sir.
Because cash 2 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಂತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದೇ that is the
ನಾನು
problem.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಂತ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಏನಾರು ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಂತ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ
ಒಂದು
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್
2 weeks
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ನಾಲ್ಕನೇ ಸರಿ ಇದು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಕೊಡಿ, ವಿಡ್ರಾ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ರಿ?
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಅವರು ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ, ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಅದು ಏನ್ ಮೆಮೊಲ್ ಏನಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ದಿ ಕೇಸ್ ದಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಆಯ್ತು, ವಿಡ್ರಾ.
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 2 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಾನು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಹಾ, ಬರ್ಕೊ, ಮೆಮೊ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್.
ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಗಿವನ್.
ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮೆಮೊ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಟು ಫೈಲ್.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ ಅದು?
Appearing for the petitioners, my lord, stay has been granted currently, but the synopsis, if my lordships can see here the accused
I don't
is
read
telling-
synopsis and grant stay, sir. Tell me your matter.
No, basically they have filed that we were trying to extort. The plain reading, the reading of the FIR very clearly states that 308, it doesn't say whom. It doesn't say when they asked money, none of this. In fact, this is against the WPPIL which we had filed
Oh,
by the
this is
same petition.
identical matter is settled, which is
No,
that?
no, it is the same matter.
Same matter.
My lord.
Oh, there is an interim order granted.
Yes, my lord. Already interim order is granted. It may be quashed as a final hearing. There is no.
Oh, there was no
ingredient.
application for stay.
My lord.
There is no application for stay, sir. That's why interim order is not granted.
Okay.
Oh, you realized it late. Now, please get an application for stay. When do you want? 7 September?
No, my lord, before you.
Right, yes.
Just before. I'll
Just
do it
before?
today. Day after, that's on Tuesday, same.
List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Application, if it is there, I'll grant stay. Otherwise.
Stay application.
No, you think about it outside, sir. No
Yes,
problem.
my lord.
Where did you keep the application? That's why if you carry the iPad, nothing will happen.
No, there is an interim prayer directly in the petition itself.
It's a
my
writ
lord.
petition, is it?
No, my lord.
How can you seek in a criminal petition, sir?
That is right.
That's why. If you leave the iPad and get the papers, you'll get the application.
Appear
Prasad.
appear for petitioner in this case, Your Honor. So, me case respondent number 2 has filed a case against the accused number 1 and 2. I am for the ಇವರು ಫೇಕ್ ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಈ ಒಂದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು. ಸೊ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಪನಿಷಬಲ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಹೇಳಿ ಸಾಕಾದ್ರು. ಫೇಕ್ ರಾಕೇಶ್, ಫೇಕ್ ನಿಯಾಜ್, ಮಹೇಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
ನಿಯರ್ಲಿ 2 to 2.5 months I am waiting for this only. ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದುವರೆಗೂ
ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರೆ ತಾನೇ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಈಗ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
ಅದು ನೆನ್ನೆನೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಅದು 2 days ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಏನ್ ಹೆಸರು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ತಗೊಂಡಾಗ ಅವರು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆಲ್ಲೇ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
You say fake Rakesh, he says he is Nadeem, Syed Nadeem Pasha, alias Mahesh Kumar.
So 1 minute.
ಆಂಥನಿ ಒಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಮರ್ ಅಕ್ಬರ್ ಇಬ್ರು ಇದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 1 minute. ನಾನು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಸೊ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು KYC ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಓಪನಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್, ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫರ್ಸ್,
ನೋಡಿ ಅವತ್ತು ಅವರು ಇದ್ರು.
ನೋ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್
ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಕಾಮತ್ ಅವರು ಇದ್ರು ಅವತ್ತು. ಅಮರ್ ಅಕ್ಬರ್ ಅಂತ ಇನ್ನೂ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಯುವರ್ ಆನರ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Saturday, Monday ಇಲ್ಲ, Saturday finally. Yes, Saturday finally. 6 Silamba?
Lord, in the writ petition, Lordship wanted to make out how that fraud has taken place. I would like to produce some documents along.
Krishi Infotech.
Illa, Krishi Infotech.
Krishi Infotech is in the other RC. In this, my lord, Krishi Infotech is dropped. In the current petition.
Idu Krishi Infotech alva?
It is there, my lords, but they are not named in the charge.
All right. Who are these?
Same, my lords, railway tenders.
Railway tender etane.
In the writ petition, Lord, the challenge is to a.
What do you want now?
I want to file additional objection and produce some documents to show how that fraud was played. Kindly grant me 3 weeks time, Lord.
Maybe taken as part of it.
No.
That will...
Part
Oh,
is not at the asking of a council.
It is heard and
Even
reheard
3
and
weeks,
reheard.
all of a sudden, when the roster is going to end, that is also not in the asking.
I want to complete the pleadings.
The pleadings is.
Okay, Monday I'll take it.
Please.
Monday. Alla, I want to file additional pleadings.
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Interim order ಇದೆ, let it continue, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆ
13.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇದೆ.
Whatever pleadings they want to
interim order ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
It's all part of the charge sheet already. Can't go beyond whatever is there.
Not in the writ petition, I'm very confident I need some time to bring on record certain documents.
Monday, please.
No, Monday.
Monday or Wednesday, third.
Lord, I need 2 weeks time, Lord.
No, sir. Objections already hakidira.
Allah, I want
Charge
to-
sheet is
I want
already
to-
filed.
Lord, let the interim order continue, Lord. I have no objections.
Then we'll post it for further hearing.
Please, please.
Lord, if it is.
ಅದು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? It's my
Now
prerogative.
it's
Sir,
evident.
Allah,
Now
further
it's
hearing-
It is
evident.
my
The
prerogative.
cat's out of the bag.
I have heard
Lord,
it.
no, it is.
I have heard it last occasion. I heard both of you.
Not that, I mean, anybody is averse to the bench or anything like
Ah,
that. But then, Lord, I'm only saying, Lord, why should not this court is already burdened? Why should it be at the request of a council, Lord? Why should it be parted? That's my respectful submission.
Then at the
No, no.
Lord, there is an interim order, Lord, I'm not even objecting to continuation of that.
Oh, seriously.
Very
Last
grateful.
time, the honorable court pointed out that you point out where is the fraud period, then we'll decide on the maintainability of writ petition. Lord, this is a case where a measurement book has been tampered with and
10
details
years ago.
added.
10 years ago.
12
No,
years.
fine,
12
Lord,
years
It
ago.
was discovered late. It was discovered late. It was discovered late. There are not enough principles and authorities on that I'm going to place. And I want to produce certain documents also which shows that the fraud is prima facie. So therefore, Lord, kindly have
Aith
it.
Madi, we'll take it on 18th September for further hearing at 4 PM.
Please, Your Lordship. Please.
Yes, heard the learned senior counsel, Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar appearing for the petitioner and the learned additional Solicitor General Sharvind Kamath. The matter was heard on 20th August 2026 and directed to be posted today at the request of the council, request of the learned ASG that he would produce certain documents. The learned ASG is now wanting time since the matter was heard. List the matter for further hearing on 18th at 4 PM.
Your Lordship, in the
Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing.
In my petition, there is no interim order.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು?
Illa, it came, no, your lordship had not granted interim order. The
No, it
discharge
came
is
only
not-
once.
It has come
Both,
twice.
both can be, they need not come together, my Lord. Lordship may.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
take action.
arising out of the same crime,
Arising out of
right?
the
No,
very
but then
same.
it may arise, but I have got, in fact, the criminality in the other matter has got nothing to do. In this
We'll-
case, it will be whether I can proceed to recover that amount or not.
We-
Not- And
we'll
anyway,
see.
there is a threshold difference in a criminal matter and a civil matter.
ಯಾವ್ದು ರಿಕವರಿ ಆಫ್ ಮನಿ ಯಾವುದು?
Nandu writ petition.
The writ petition, he says, repay
Which is
58
this?
lakhs.
Oh, the 13.1 is it?
It's all arising of the
No,
very
why
same
need not
issue,
be taken?
same
Oh, it is.
matter.
My submission would be
Same
completely
tender.
independent of the criminal petition.
It is tagged, it is tagged, sir, by
Stacked,
special
stacked.
orders. ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Please.
Allah, special order, Allah. I think now.
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. Because it's a 2022 matter in the writ petition.
Adela, there was a special order directing the matter may be placed before lordship. But the criminal petition has got nothing to do with my writ petition. It may be D-tagged is my writ.
ಅದು ಜನರಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. It has to be, that will be here only.
Allah, Nandu, it will not
ಈಗ
be.
ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ
it will
ಮಾಡಕ್
not-
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ? ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಯಾಕೆ?
I'm sorry.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಕ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆನಾ ಅಂದೆ?
Allah, it can be heard separately.
No
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
problem.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
Let it come on 18th. Yes.
Your
But
Lordship.
18th, there is some difficulty.
Whenever you want.
On the phone,
18th of Friday.
18th.
18th of Friday.
Can it be 23rd?
All right, 23rd.
Please, Your Lordship, in the criminal matter, the interim order in our, it's not.
Interim order wherever is there, it will
It-
continue.
Your Lordship had dictated, but it's not reflecting where it's with the other accused, there is an interim order. In ours, Your Lordship, it was directed, but it's not reflecting. in-
We'll see if that was dictated, I will grant, I will
Refused.
pass.
But please don't.
Dictate ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ, ಅದು ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ I will grant.
In
Council.
fact, my lords, I just want to, your lordship said, the contention of revision is also kept open since discharge is rejected. Since he is a public servant, your lordship had specifically not granted interim order.
And then fine, I'll not granted, not granted, ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
It was no such, states that it was stated that there would be no precipitative action also, even that was not.
We'll see, I'll look into the,
Please.
anyway, I'm live.
Please,
Yes.
obliged.
14.
I am filing the correct. Offences are in section 406, 409, 420, 419, that is 34 of the penal code minutes. Allegations are that after the retirement of this prisoner, complaint came to be lodged by the RTO. Much prior to it, one Sharma,
The main time, next.
please, matters.
You are retired.
My learned friend has retired. I am filing the wakalat.
ಏನದು?
MR Nanjengowda.
ರಂಗನಾಥ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Rangnath Reddy, he has given the NOC.
Sorry. The registry to delete the name of Rangnath Reddy and print the name of.
MR Ningood.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು RTOದಲ್ವಾ?
RTO,
ಒಂದು
fitness
ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ.
certificate.
No. Wait. Yes, sir. ಹೇಳಿ sir.
Please, ma'am. The offences are in section 406, 409, 420, 419.
You have permitted vehicles and
Please, ma'am.
caused loss
Please.
to the state is the allegation.
Yes. Much prior to that, one Nataraj Sharma, advocate, lodged the complaint before the Commissioner of Transportation, and in turn, he has referred the matter to the Joint Commissioner. But when it was done, and why he has not, complaint was not filed during the service of this prisoner, and also allegations to attack both 406 and 420.
ಅದಿನ್ನೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
See, vague allegations are said to have been made, and also the complaint said to have been lodged by one Nataraj Sharma is suppressed. That is not forthcoming before the court. And also allegations, the overall allegations are very vague, please, matters. There is something to interfere by your lordships, because when it was done so, what is the vehicle number and what is the certificate which has I have given, who are the
Get the
owners,
records,
all that are not mentioned elsewhere.
The learned HCGP to secure the records of investigation conducted till date and place it before the court on the next date. List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
Please, ma'am.
Yes, next. Ravi Beligere.
Yes, that's it. My lords, on the previous date, there's a modification of the interim order that has been done. It may be noticed, my lords. The grievance appears to be that certain books.
The petitioner.
Yes, my lords, certain books, the grievance of theirs is, certain books, my lords, were sold on the platform of Amazon, Flipkart, Miso. And those books which are sold, according to them, could even be pirated books. This is the basic allegation which they made. So initially there was an interim order of stay granted for the entire proceedings, and on the previous occasion, on the submission made by the learned SPP that let the investigation go on against the sellers, the order was modified, my lords. Now the modified order permits the investigation to go on, because if at all there is going to be any violation of copyright, my lords, it would be by the sellers. Admitted position is that. Now, my lords, can I go on with the main matter itself?
Yes, sir.
Please. My lords, the book in question, Heli Hogu Karana, which was
Heli Hogu Karana.
Yes, my lords. Now, this was
ಈಗ ಕ್ರೈಮಿಗೆ ಏನು ಕಾರಣ?
They copyright. They say copyright, but the copyright, my lords, will be the seller, not the platform. It won't be an intermediary, my lords, where it comes under the safe harbor, as I will point out, my lords. It will take a bit, little, even on the judgments of my lords in Ex Corp, we will deal with all that, my lords. Now, according to them, my lords, 2003 is when this book had been authored, and by about 2005, it had reached the 31st edition, and it was being sold. 2020, my lords, Mr. Ravi Beligere passes away, after which respondent number 2, who's the daughter, says she would have copyright over the book. Now, her grievance is, she comes to know that these books were sold on the platform of 3 companies, which is Amazon, Flipkart, Miso. The price of the book, which is 350 rupees, was being sold at 149. Therefore, she would request for an investigation into it. Now, on that basis, my lords, the persons who are shown as accused may kindly be noticed in the FIR. As I said, my lords, I have no grievance if the investigation is insofar as the sellers are concerned, because the copyright violation, if any, will be only insofar as the sellers. And when the police issued notice to me, my lords, I have given them the details of all the 12 sellers who had sold the book in our platform. Now, if my lords would kindly notice the FIR, my lords, it's at page 43. The accused shown therein is at page 44.
Amazon, Flipkart.
3 of them, my lords. Miso also. Miso. So the books being sold in these platforms, but the grievance is whoever is selling it, infringement of copyright, my lords. That's a grievance. Now, my lords, on this basis, I get a police notice on 5/5/2026. My lords should notice page 49. And on the basis of this, I would appear before them, my representative, my lords, on 7/5/2026.
Yes.
And we would give a reply. That reply, my lords, which we have given, I've produced along with a memo dated 19/5/2026. Page 3 may kindly be noticed, my lords. This reply will be very relevant in terms of safe harbor and 79 of the IT Act, my lords. If my lords would have the memo and the reply which has been sent, page 3, my lords.
Yes.
It's dated 14/5/2026. My lords, paragraph 2. Paragraph 1 is about the company, my lords. Online sale of what all they do. In fact, millions of products that are sold online.
Amazon, I'm
Yes,
aware, sir.
Amazon,
We'll stick
same
to
with
the- we'll stick
Flipkart,
to
and
the-
this also would be the
We'll
same.
stick to the books.
Yes, my lords. Please notice paragraph 2 therein, my lords. What is the allegation? Is infringement of copyright, because even the section which has been invoked in the,
63.
yes, my lords, 53.
63.
Now, two, my lords, there are two sections.
51 and 60.
Yeah, how? So, my lords, in paragraph 2, it may be noticed, and paragraph 3 may be noticed, my lords. When this is brought to our notice, then taking down of listing.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು, it was immediately done. In fact, my lords, I would say there is no requirement of taking down listing unless there's an order from the court. That is what section 39 and the rules would contemplate. But still, my lords, just to be on the safer
You
side,
took it down anyway.
we took it down, my lords. We did not want it. That also they seem to be having a grievance now. They say amongst the 11 sellers, one person is genuine. You should not have taken down. Anyway, my lords, we did not want any controversy.
So Amazon takes down all the 12 sellers.
All the 12 sellers. Now, my lords would notice that at paragraph 3, my lords, taking down listing bearing the title of that book, and paragraph 4 onwards, my lords, please notice what is the function of the intermediary. We provide a platform, my lords, for a seller and a buyer for them. And in the platform we provide, my lords, so far as fixing the price of the book, it is not Amazon that fixes it, my lords. The book pricing, the seller decides. Now, one good reason for that is, my lords, even if it is going to be a resale of a product, he might have bought it for an X amount. When he's reselling it, he will fix it for a lower price, which a buyer may accept and buy. And vice versa, my lords. If it is going to be products such as, for example, Rolex watch, my lords, he might have bought it for 2 lakhs. He might want to sell it for 5 lakhs. His prerogative. I have nothing to do with it. All that we are concerned is
Platform.
due diligence, my lords. That's all is a requirement under section 79(2), which in this case, we explain in the letter itself 2 agreements that we enter into with all the sellers. In this, if my lords would notice, my lords, paragraph 6 of that reply, section 79(2) and 3, and the rules that we are governed by, and the agreements entered into, we produce it, my lords. Kindly notice that, my lords. And then Shreya Singhal, Kent RO, Flipkart, my lord's decision also following all that, is all explained to say which category that we fall under. We fall only under intermediaries. We are protected against any litigation, my lords, be it civil or criminal, under section 79. All this is explained. Along with this, my lords, we also submit to them complete details of the 12 sellers. If my lords would have page 56, my lords, in the petition itself, page 56.
Yes.
My lords may notice that whole table, table 2, we get an ASIN, which is Amazon Standard Identification Number. Then, my lords, the book will get the title at column number 3. And creation date, seller's name, the entire details done by the sellers on our platform is all given to the investigating officer. And this has been done, my lords, as early as 7/5/2026. Now, post this, my lords, I will not trouble my lords with 79 and the rules, my lords, both of it which safeguards me. But what I would like to point out is the 2 agreements that are entered into with every seller, my lords. That is due diligence that we have to do, which has been complied with. Can I just point out the 2 agreements? The first of which is Standard Business Sellers Agreement. My lords would get that at page 65, my lords.
Yes.
Please notice this agreement which is signed by the seller. What is it that they agree, my lords, the sellers? The relevant portion, my lords, gets page 65.
Yes.
Now this is a click wrap agreement, my lords. As soon as they agree to it, digitally signed, electronically, it becomes valid.
Yes.
Now, my lords, kindly notice in this, only two clauses I may be able to point out where it says indemnifying, my lords. If my lords would have that at page 80, F.11, indemnity. And one other clause herein, page 72, where the offer and acceptance, under what condition it takes place. Page 72, if S1 is noticed, my lords, your product listing and order, my lords would get that at page 72.
Yes.
1.1 may be noticed, my lords. Their offer and subsequent sale of it. So seller binds himself on his offer and whoever is a buyer would buy it on that. Now with this, my lords, the second agreement where all these aspects of copyright, trademark are taken care of is at page 86. Kindly notice this condition of use agreement, page 86. Now the relevant portion, this annexure E, my lords, page 86. Page 87, 3 may be noticed, my lords. Fixing of the price would be by the seller. 87, third. E-platform for communication. You agree, understand and acknowledge that the website is an online platform that enables you to purchase products listed on the website at the price indicated therein at any time from any location. You further agree and acknowledge that Amazon is only a facilitator. My lords, this is very vital, my lords, when it comes to the judgment. As long as due diligence has been done by the intermediary, they get protected as safe harbor, my lords. So here, all the needful that is required for an intermediary are done, signed, and after that, my lords, the product is put into the platform, facilitating any buyer to buy it. This is how it is done. Now, my lords, there's one more module or one more model in which, my lords, online sale takes place. The model would be inventory, my lords. So under that model, my lords, the purchase takes place of the product by the company. Company would warehouse it. After warehousing it, my lords, company is in a position to price that product, put it up into the platform for sale. Now we have many companies, my lords, Blinkit and other companies which follow the inventory model. Whereas when it comes to Amazon, Flipkart, Miso, my lords, it is only of this model where the seller chooses everything, places it on the platform, buyer buys everything. Now in this context, my lords, I'll straight away go to the law on the point, my lords. Shreya Singhal. My
That
lords
also-
has considered it in X Corp, but few portions there where they specifically deal with intermediaries.
Which safe harbor?
Very
Safe harbor
specifically.
of an intermediate.
Of an intermediary. I'll only give the relevant paragraphs, my lords, because
Paragraph mark ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Fine. Yes.
my lords, Shreya Singhal ಅಲ್ಲಿ, in fact, my lords,
Paragraphs 128.
117 to 124, entire thing is what the court
Intermediary
holds
safe
on
harbor.
intermediary safe harbor. All that they would say is, my lords, due diligence. Under 79, it is not just blanket. You should have done your due diligence. In our case, my lords, due diligence has been done. And only Amazon is before the court, my lords. Flipkart and Miso are not before the court. Before the court. My lords, due diligence specifically is at page 88, my lords, from what we have given. Now, my lords, not trouble, my lords, because paragraphs 117 to 124 and even the submissions which were made on intermediary is also there, my lords. Each one gave written submissions where they cover this issue.
The
Now,
judgment begins with written submissions.
with written submissions. Yes, my lords. Now, following this, Kunal Bail, coordinate bench, my
All
lords.
that I have considered in
All
X
my
Corp.
lords has considered
In X Corp.
when it comes to it. After that would be, my lords, Flipkart Internet Private Limited of Delhi, my lords. That kindly, my lords, if my lords would once notice that one judgment, my
No,
lords.
where is that? You've given?
It's there in the compilation. In the compilation,
Kodi madam. Compilation.
page 230 in the compilation. My lords, it was a case, paragraph 4 may be noticed for a minute, my lords. The case of quashment of FIR itself, page 236, paragraph 4 may be noticed, again falling back on Shreya
79.
Singhal.
79.
Then, my lords, paragraph
79 and Shreya Singhal.
Yes, my lords, paragraph 26 should be relevant, my lords. Due diligence, 244, paragraph 26.
Anyway, you marked it also. Very good.
And really, how? Because, my lords, 2021 guidelines, have you followed or not? That is the crux. So, paragraph 26 to 31, all deals with due diligence. If you have done it, you are within the safe harbor. This is how the court would conclude. And then, my lords, virtually they would say this FIR which is registered would be an abuse of process and therefore quashment. Now, post this, my lords, one very interesting judgment, my lords, of the division bench of the Delhi High Court, authored by His Lordship Justice Muralidhar, my lords. Very interesting judgment, where they try to make a distinction between an active intermediary and a passive intermediary. If my lords would kindly notice this judgment, it is in the second set. Amazon, it pertains to Amazon, same company, my lords, versus Amway. My lords, products of Amway was being sold on this online platform of Amazon. So Amway, they would give a complaint. We have never authorized them. How can they sell it? So the question was whether Amazon gets protected under 79 as an intermediary. Now, answering that, my lords, if my lords would notice paragraph 14 at page 6, I think it's at 6, no? Paragraph 14. Just help me with the paragraphs. Yes, my lords. So, Amway products being sold in Amazon platform. Paragraph 19, my lords, intermediary part of it starts. Are you protected as an intermediary? Then paragraph 68, my lords, at page 19, that is one, I think you've highlighted it. You've highlighted 68. My lords, it's highlighted.
It's ready, don't worry.
My lords, and finally, my lords, what the court, because the argument was they are not a passive intermediary, but an active intermediary, knowing fully well we have not permitted them to sell our products, they're selling it. So then the court went into, is there a distinction between the two, active or passive? And court says, no, there's no distinction between the two. They are protected under 79.
Now the allegation is you are passive intermediary.
My lords, the allegation is sellers have violated, may have violated copyright and sold the product in the platform of Amazon, Flipkart and Miso. This is the allegation. So on the last occasion when a request was made, let the investigation continue, except in so far as the intermediaries, the modification of the order which my lords has done is permitting investigation. So now, my lords, we have given them the entire list of the sellers. Now, ultimately, if they find, my lords, in my respectful submission, that the sellers have pirated the books, only then copyright will come. But it can't come under the, against the intermediaries, my lords. This would be my respectful submission. And on the basis of all these judgments, my lords, contra to this, my lords, what is being relied on is my lord's decision in XCOR. XCOR.
How is that relevant here?
In my respectful submission, it would have absolutely no relevance for the reason, my lords, in XCOR, Twitter as it was, the only point for consideration is, can there be restrictions put by the central government?
Correct.
And that, my lords, held, they have the power to put the restrictions, and that is how it is concluded, my lords. In fact, very interestingly, in that judgment, my lords, has seen the whole ambit of computers itself. We have epilogue, we have prologue, we have thesis, we have antithesis, we have synthesis, and then, my lords, the analysis summary of how computers
15 points of summary of findings.
And in that 15 points, my lords, I in fact wanted to point that out. But it is not a case, my lords, as trying to be portrayed.
Copyright, I am not.
It is not a case, my lords, of copyright violation. In fact, the case where they deal with copyright and intermediaries are the two other decisions which are there in the second set of judgments that we have given, my lords.
Where I followed Kunal Bhal.
Yes, my lords. Kindly notice those two judgments, my lords. One is Kent RO. I've made a note of that. And one more is this Humble Mobiles, Kent RO.
No, there are two of mine, I guess, if I'm not wrong.
Which one?
Where I followed
No, my
Kunal
lords,
Bhal.
they are directors. There were two judgments of my lords where can you get the directors into it and quashments that were done.
That's not on copyright. I
And
don't
one
think.
is that Kunal Bail, which was followed in Dharwad. My lords followed the judgment.
Correct.
Adhan that they've taken it up to the Supreme Court. Matter is
Paid,
pending.
is it?
It's pending consideration before the Supreme Court. When that SLP was filed over that, it was brought to the notice of Supreme Court of Kunal Bail. So Supreme Court has even asked that order of Kunal Bail to be considered in the SLP.
All right.
That's what has happened therein. But if my lords should once notice, my lords, the coordinate bench in Humble Mobile, this is on 23rd January 2025, the coordinate bench, just on the aspect of intermediary. I hope it's the second.
Second list ಯಾವುದು?
My lords,
Second
page
set.
57 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Second set of
Second
judgments.
set ಅಲ್ಲಿ, page 57. Paragraph 4 may be noticed, my lords.
all right, yes.
Paragraph 4, prepaid driver service subscription agreement. And then falling back in paragraph 5, Kunal Bail, Flipkart, National Small Say Industries.
That's page 66 is the decision.
Yes, my lords. Then they would say Snapdeal Private Limited, which was fallen back on. And then they would say you're protected as an intermediary. So now, my lords, even if R2 statement of objection, they filed a statement of objection, additional statement of objection also filed with grounds, with prayer made in it. In that,
Fair also. ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅದು ಬರಬಿಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
in that, if it's seen, my lords, their grievance appears to be, look, there should be an investigation. They have to find out who the sellers are and how the piracy that has taken place is what has to be investigated, which, my lords, by the interim order modification is what is now allowed insofar as the investigating agency is concerned. But so far as intermediaries are concerned, my lords, we would get absolutely protected under 79 safe harbor and under the rules, my lords, relevant rules of due diligence, which we have done. All this.
May request, my lord, your lordship, page 56 of the petition. It's on the issue of due diligence. According to them, they have conducted due diligence, therefore they are not liable is the question. May request the petition, page 56. Number of copies sold.
Page 56.
Eli hogu karana, page 56, my lord, the table they had given. Eli hogu karana, number of copies they have sold, according to them, 6,719 copies. Lordship, see what they're selling. My learned friend got the book for me. Madam.
ಕುಡಿಯೋದು.
The book which was published in 2019, 3,000 copies of that book was published.
Oh, inna 3,000 is that way.
And it is not available with me.
Subsequently, my lord, now it is gone up to
83rd edition.
Wait.
Up to 2026, there are multiple editions.
It's original.
Now they are selling what is printed in 2019.
ಇದು ರವಿ ಬೆಳಗೆರೆದು original.
ಹೌದು. This is the book they're selling. The 3,000 books are supposed to have been printed in this.
So beyond the print, there is sale.
So where is the due diligence? The due diligence, according to me, my lord, this should be part of the due diligence. I can't come up and say print something else which was exists, etc. Then I have put it in my website saying the due diligence, and I am not liable.
Section 3.
In their petition.
And this is the present book which is originally printed.
Give it. But to haul them up, we'll have to see. It's not.
In their petition, page number 39, para number 43, they state that we will block everyone.
We blocked everyone.
Blocked it, and they've obtained a stay. They themselves have given the chart, page number 56, my lord. In my objection, I have placed who is my official seller, who I have authorized, along with the authorization letter. Even today, Beetle Kannada.
Beaten Kannada.
Beetle.
Beetle,
Kannada.
Beetle, my lords, Beetle.
Beetle.
Beetle Kannada. They were still selling the book in the online platform in the Amazon.
Hmm.
Flipkart, Meesho ಬಗ್ಗೆ I'm not raising the
It's
question.
only
here.
Amazon is the petitioner.
They blocked the original person which is hired by me, the agency, which is Total Kannada. And kindly
ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ authorization is only Kannada.
Total Kannada. ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋ they say around 12 member have been listed. They are not assigned by me, my lord. And section 79, my lords, has established it is not absolute. And Total Kannada ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ನಾನು ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ it is the highest marketplace before getting blocked. And now they were allowing other agencies to sell the book online. If they would have blocked everyone, including me. Official agi authorized ಮಾಡಿರೋರ್ನ ಮಾತ್ರ block ಮಾಡಿ, they left everyone open to sell on their market, my lord. That is my grievance. That's why I made a prayer.
No,
when
whether
the
it would
senior
amount
came,
to an offense
I
ಅಂತ
filed
actually.
further objection just because of that. Because ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲಿರೋ block I wanted it to be removed. Because just because of that, I'm facing a huge loss. Original book sale ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, duplicate book sale ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು, and ಅವ್ರು ಕಾರಣ ಕೊಡದೆ ಹೊಟ್ಟೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಬುಕ್ಕಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಕಾರಣ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಿಂಜ್ ಆಗಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ they has to give me lot.
ಕಾರಣ ಹೇಳೋದ್ರೆ
ಹೇಳಿ
ಸಾಕಾಗಿದೆ.
ಹೋಗಿ ಕಾರಣ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
is my grievance.
ಬುಕ್ ಹೆಸರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು.
The companies also, my lord, attract the customer.
ಕಾರಣ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬುಕ್ ಹೆಸರೇ ಅದು, ಹೇಳಿ ಹೋಗು ಕಾರಣ. ನೀವು ಕಾರಣ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ
ಕಾರಣ
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ, ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ ನಾವು. My lords, I just have a short reply once.
Just before that, the Amazon, my lord, attracts the customer based on the amount of discount they're giving.
It's a price war.
They can't say, my lord, that I have
I don't choose the price. Seller chooses the price. How can I attract a customer?
Platform.
No, I gave a platform to the person who gives the highest discount. I also give a platform. Of course, seller choose it because he wants to sell it. But I also give my platform to the more visibility to the person who is giving more discount.
I think platforms are not banned.
If you want offense under section 51 and 63, whether it can be against the intermediary, we'll see.
My lords, I'll just give a quick reply, my lords. Due diligence, which was pointed out, we have not done due diligence. Kindly notice the rule, my lords. What due diligence means under the rule.
79.
Rule 3. Rules, my lords. Please notice this, my lords. Section rule 3. What is it that we have to do? Are we supposed to go into the aspect of trademark, copyright, search each product and then do it or not? This precisely, my lords, on the basis of the rule in Kent RO, my lords, paragraph 30. If my lords should have paragraph 30 in list of authority 2, page 51. Just notice this was exactly what the court observed. Is it intermediary's duty? My lords, can I ask one paragraph tav nodidre?
Second alla?
Second, howdu. Adralli Kent RO, please notice page 51, paragraph 30, my lords. Exactly this point in saying what the intermediary has to see. Second list of citations.
Just now had it, compilation. Madam, second another. Second compilation.
ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
List of authorities 1.
1, 2 is there, my lords. It comprises 3 judgments.
Objections. List of authorities 2.
2, please, my lords. Kent RO, relevant portion, page 51. Page 51, para 30 may be noticed, my lords. Paragraph 30. To hold that an intermediary before posting any information on its computer resource is required to satisfy itself that the same does not infringe the intellectual property rights of any person would amount to converting the intermediary into a body to determine whether there is infringement of intellectual property right or not. All persons, I'm sorry, my lords have read through it. And my lords, the contention that we have blocked them is wrong because in their own statement of objection, page 27, it reflects that they're not blocked. Their own statement of objection, page 27 only. And if they want to come under the exception of 79, my lords, it's only 79 subsection 3. And that is not the case here. 10 tarot, even 34 may be noticed, my lords, along with 30. All this saying that I can't get into intellectual property rights.
Heard, reserved, yes.
Deeply obliged.
Intermod ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Intermod.
Intermod subsisting will continue to the disposal of the petition.
Petition on offense under 20 and 406, my lord. Complaint by BDA, my lord. My lord, the allegation against me is that, my lord, the land was acquired by BDA and I have forged the document and.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತನ ಏನಿದು? Complainant.
BDA. My lord.
You are appearing for the BDA.
Please. My lord, the allegation is that, my lord, I have forged the document to grab the property belongs to BDA. My lord, your lordship may kindly see page number 20 is the sale deed, my lord. 20, your lordship, is the sale deed, the petitioner number 2's grandfather purchased in 1956. They admitted that even in the complaint also, my lord. Thereafter, your lordship may kindly see at page number 47, my lord. The very same subject land was subject for acquisition by the BDA, my lord. Lordship, I have challenged it in writ petition, my lord. The writ petition was allowed and BDA acquisition was quashed, my lord. Thereafter, BDA, my lord, page number 57 is the writ appeal, my lord. In writ appeal, my lord, their writ appeal was dismissed against me, my lord. Your lordship may kindly find it. Page number 164.
Now what is the allegation?
My lord, the RTC, everything stands in my family member's name, my lord. Their allegation is that I have forged document and BDF had acquired the land and BDA had.
Acquisition is anyway set aside.
Set aside. Now BDA cannot investigate the matter.
Yes,
their
sir.
allegation is that, my lord, I may be permitted to produce additional documents to show that, my lord.
Acquisition is set aside?
No, acquisition is set aside by placing the forged document of will.
Where?
Lord, the original.
Acquisition is set aside, placing the fourth document of will before this court?
No, they claimed the ownership on the basis of will.
All right.
Will was fabricatedly created in the year
who
2008.
Says so? Who says so?
Now, we obtained the FSL report. FSL report wherein the original seller is the Narayanappa and the will which was executed in the year 2008 by the very same Narayanappa. Both the signature sent for FSL, it was mismatched. Now the original owner who claims the Falcon, who is the original Kateda, who had received the compensation and adjudication has happened in the civil court and compensation dispersed to the wife of the original Kateda. The will which was executed in the year 2008 and on the base of said will, the Kata has been changed in the 2016, the accusation proceedings of the year. The
acquisition yavaga?
1988. The assistant commissioner has passed.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, investigation.
Investigation ಆಗಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, what happens? Their claim is that initially the compensation.
If it's a case of forgery, then let the investigation happen. There is a FSL report of mismatch.
My lord, under the garb of investigation, my lord, they are harassing me, my lord. May please.
They will not harass you, sir.
That
what
protection.
Is this? No, that I will grant. The petitioners are erodena. The petitioners are before this court calling in question.
May make one submission. If they investigate, let them investigate into the actual forgery by.
They will do it. I will now write, yes.
Yes.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 42 of 2026 registered for offences punishable under zones. Hard zones. The petitioners are accused 1, 2, 3. Adralli yaru?
Similar. Same accused.
Same accused.
Two survey numbers. One is 176.
The petitioners are accused 1, 2 and 3. Though the petitions differ, the allegations are the same as they pertain to two different survey numbers. The petitioner claims to be the owner of the property which had become the subject matter of acquisition and the acquisition had become the subject matter of proceedings before this court in writ petition 7950 of 2014, in which the acquisition comes to be annulled And the BDA had tossed the acquisition before the division bench, and this division bench dismissed the writ appeal. On, one nimisha. Writ appeal on 31/1/2023, the same is confirmed by the apex court as well.
No, it is
This-
pending.
And the same is pending before the apex court. The issue is not with regard to the merit of the acquisition or otherwise. It is in its aftermath. The petitioners claim to be the owners of the property pursuant to a particular will. The will, according to the learned counsel B. Latif of the BDA, is said to be a product of forgery. The product of forgery is not alleged on on the basis of nothing, but on the basis of forensic examination of the signature of the executant of the will, upon which the petitioners have sought their claim on. The learned counsel submits that after forensic examination, the signature on the will is said to be different from the actual executant of the will. In that light, the learned counsel B. Latif submits that the matter must be permitted to be investigated into, as the original Khatedar who had fought the litigation has also taken compensation from the hands of the BDA. Now the petitioners from nowhere spring to claim the land after the acquisition proceedings are annulled. Therefore, the learned counsel submits investigation in the least is a must. In the teeth of the aforesaid facts, the investigation being imperative is what this court is the considered opinion that investigation is imperative. In the light of said opinion, albeit said opinion, I deem it appropriate to dispose these petitions with a direction to the petitioners to cooperate with the investigation, and in the event the final report is filed post investigation, the petitioners would be at liberty to knock at the doors of this court, doors of this court all over again. All the contentions would remain open. In the light of the interim order subsisting in the case at hand, I deem it appropriate to direct while directing the petitioners to cooperate with the investigation, I further observe that the petitioner shall not, no coercive steps will be taken against the petitioner subject to.
Even recently, Supreme Court said that when dismissing the petition.
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Nenne judgment. Yesterday's judgment, Supreme Court has clarified, which I had 15 days back told, no coercive steps would not mean that they will not file the charge sheet. You will file the charge sheet. ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನು. No coercive steps will be only not arrest ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
That's also, I think.
No, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನೆನ್ನೆ ನೋಡಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ನಾಗರತ್ನ ಅವತ್ತು. ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದೆ. ನೋಡೋಣ ಅದು ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ, ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. But you have not taken bail?
We have taken.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord,
Yes.
one more submission.
The petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. The petition, with the aforesaid observation, the petition stands disposed. ನಾನು bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ bail ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವ coercive steps?
ಆಯ್ತು, anticipatory bail ಅಲ್ಲಿ within 15 days ಅಂತಿತ್ತು, ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿತ್ತು.
It is needless. ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petitioners, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners were granted anticipatory bail, after which the present petition was preferred and an interim order of stay interim order stay was granted. Now this court has permitted investigation, which would not mean that the anticipatory bail so granted would vanish. It would continue even if the final report is filed.
My lord,
With the aforesaid observation, the petition stands.
there are documents to prove that the compensation received by one.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Any documents produced by me also to be
you can give,
considered.
sir, it is needless, ಅದು ಒಂದು ಲೈನ್ ಹಾಕಿ. It is needless to observe that the petitioners are at liberty to assist the investigation by handing over documents in their possession that would become necessary. Yes.
Much.
Next.
Just seek one indulgence, my lords, in the previous matter, Amazon matter, a short note which we prepared
ಕೊಡಿ
which could
sir.
aid the court, my lords.
ಕೊಡ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ
Sorry,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ನನಗೆ ಮರ್ತು ಹೋಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ. I just thought I deeply obliged.
ಅವರು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಕೊಡಿ.
70.
The petition number. First matter with regard to my lord, gold, my lord, which is in the locker, my lord,
They are not releasing. I filed an application, my lord. And the police
ಯಾರ್ದಿದ್ದು?
also filed a report.
ಏ,
saying
ಇಲ್ಲ,
that there is
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ, they have justification.
My lord.
Freezing orders, multiple freezing orders are there.
And even they
My
were,
lord, what happened,
the
my lord?
consumer court also, consumer court also
please.
rejected it.
My lord,
Yes.
kindly see the compilation, my lord, and
Anyway,
the police,
no
my lord.
compilation.
My lord.
List next week, yes.
My lord, police, my lord, they have, my lord, they have stated
There
that.
are
my lord,
multiple freezing orders, that is the instruction the the SPP has, even the bank has.
No, my lord, that is not the case, my lord. That is not the case, my lord.
Last time ಹೇಳಿದಿರೋ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ, that is, they are saying that, my lord, I have pledged it, my lord.
No, in fact, my lord, that the properties which they have recovered has to be identified to the others who all have deposited in the bank has to be.
my lord,
List in the first week of September is next.
This is the dispute between husband and wife. 9 cases were
Settlement
filed.
ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Settlement,
No,
we have
again,
given our proposal, your lordship. 90 lakhs is what she's claiming. Earlier, when the mutual consent divorce was filed, 50 lakhs kotu mane kotivi is what was proposed. 60 lakhs with the house was proposed from their end. And then they went back on that, and then the MC proceedings were initiated. Now, when we are proposing for 90 lakhs, where we are asking for 50 lakhs for shelter and other purposes, 40 lakhs as deposit for the child, his education, because he is not.
You are not
seeking
agreeable
child
for all that?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ there are two options, so as my friend submitted. 50 lakhs permanent alimony, they have agreed. We have also agreed. Only thing is the child's educational purpose, they are asking 40 lakhs.
Oh, your child, sir?
ಅಲ್ಲ, at one time, I will undertake that I will take care of his entire education career, and whatever the expense is there, I will take care. 50 lakhs at a time, I will give, let her hand over the position of the house to me.
Expenses andre, he
Yes.
said like, ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ಸಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
I
ಎಲ್ಲಿ-
shift him to
ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಿ
government
ಓದ್ತಾರೋ
school.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
The parties to the list would submit. Entry order ಇತ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿ?
Entry matter ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ entry order?
ಇದೆ. This is a case of trespass.
9
Against the
criminal
husband,
cases.
trespass has been filed.
It was submitted before your lordship that 9 criminal cases are pending.
ಹೌದು.
It's only because of
First day ನೇ
their
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
action,
Anyway.
reaction.
List on, don't worry, list on 8th September. Yes. Interim order continues till the next date of hearing.
Yes, obliged.
90.
This is a case of cyber fraud, and the senior citizen is involved, my lord. Your lordship.
Mike ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
This is a case of cyber fraud, my lord, and your lordships had directed the SCGP to seek instructions as to why the amount, despite being ordered by the magistrate, has not been remitted to my account, my
Your
lord.
lordship, soon after the order, we have issued them a notice rise, your lordship.
Who?
Now, to the
The
bank,
bank.
concerned bank.
Which bank is this?
It is
Central Bank of India.
Central Bank of India, your lordship. But there is no amount in the beneficiary's account. There's a zero amount in the beneficiary's account because earlier
Who
someone has
told you
released
amount
that-
was there?
Amount ಇದೆ ಅಂತ
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು?
police ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, in fact,
ಯಾವಾಗ
they
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು?
informed us, and that's
ಅವರೇ
why we,
instructions ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
my lord, in fact, they have delayed.
So if there is
till
no
so-
amount, what do you do?
It's like
Oh, this
first
is
come,
your-
first serve, your lordship. Someone
My
else
lord,
has already
kindly
released the
see page
amount.
number 44, my lord,
Somebody else has taken it.
the direction of the magistrate.
Correct. Somebody else has already taken it, even before the direction of the magistrate.
But we have
Anyway,
not been
let's see.
intimated.
The learned HCGP on instructions and verification of the records should submit that the account in which the amount is said to be in deposit, upon which the magistrate had directed its release, is empty, and there is no amount in the account is the instruction. Therefore, list this matter on 8th. Yes, next.
Grateful. My lord, notice must be issued to the bank, my lord.
Bank is a party?
Yes.
Emergent notice to the second respondent bank returnable by the 8th September. Yes, next.
Grateful.
20.
For the petitioner, this is an enact matter.
I'm undertaking to file wakal for respondent, my lord. You see, 1 week time.
I have challenged the suit of the trial before the trial court. Suit that is subsisting before the trial court has been challenged on 2 grounds, your lordship. One, the check was dated 13th of March. It was presented prior to its date. A post-dated check was presented before its due date. And another being, the matter is pending before Sulya.
File your objections.
Yes,
The learned
I'm
counsel
seeking-
so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent objections and would seek 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. Owing to the submissions of the counsel appearing for the petitioner, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner till the filing of the statement of objections. Yes, next.
21.
website directed the hospital, my lord, to file an affidavit.
Cloud9, could you
Please.
What's the affidavit, madam?
Non-specific finding.
Could you?
No.
There you go.
Please, Millets, I have only two submissions, Millets. The first submission upon instructions is that there is a statement that is given by the child itself before both the investigation officer as well as
How old is the child?
3 years. 3 years. As well as the magistrate, Millets. There is a statement that is issued on June 3rd before the magistrate and on May 22nd before the Nirbhaya Sakhi portal, Millets. And there is also a doctor's report, the government doctor's report that is issued on 18/5/2026.
What is that, sir?
I do not have access to those documents, Millets.
Two old scars. Where is it?
Third page.
It's the mother's statement, my lord, made before the doctor.
Oh, Srimati, who is that? The mother's statement.
Point number 2, my lord.
There is a statement that is provided.
Redness ಯಾಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Paragraph 5.
It could be allergy also.
Please.
These are my instructions, my lord. Only upon instructions I'm making these
Lord,
submissions.
in fact, Lord, an allergy, my lord, culminating into registration of crime under POCSO against the father, grandparents, and the paternal aunt.
My lords, insofar as the rest of the accused are concerned, I made my submission.
Correct. Rest of the accused he is accepted.
My lords, it is only insofar as the father, and my instructions are that in that one state, if I may complete.
Wait.
In that one statement that the child has provided before the magistrate, it is clearly recorded that the father has touched inappropriately. I will leave my submissions
8 and 12 for ಏನಿದು?
Sorry, my lord.
POCSO, what are the offenses alleged?
8 and 12. 8 and 12.
But that apart, my lord, there is no whisper of the mother, my lord, in the complaint stating that the child has in fact communicated to her regarding the father, my lord, touching her inappropriately. The mother says, out of suspicion, kindly, my lord, kindly.
Complaint is on suspicion only, no
Suspicion.
doubt.
Please.
Lord, there, my lord, there is no whisper
I would only-
regarding the child communicating it to the mother.
I would only request my lords to have a look at that statement provided by the child before the magistrate and take whatever necessary action my lords deems fit in the interest of justice. Please.
Statement ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
We do not have access.
183
Before the magistrate, my lord, state might have.
183 statement. Records ಕೊಡಿ. ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? Last time I told you get everything. The hospital has filed a perfect affidavit. There is no determination by the hospital at all.
Lord, now, my lord, they want to rely on 161 and 164. But couple of days, my lord, if the custody of the child is given to me, I can make her, my lord, state anything. 3 years old child, my lord.
My lords, if every statement made
No,
by
that's all right, sir.
Please,
You tell me, why would the father indulge in such thing? Just because to get over custody or visitation rights.
Please.
The mother stoops down to this.
No, my
level.
lords. If I may only dispute that one submission that is made in my IA that I have filed, my lords, they have
It's not a 10-year, 12-year, even that is wrong. I'm not saying that. It's a 3-year-old child, sir.
Please, my lords. My lords, my only submission is that this is not the first time. This is a repeated occurrence. My lords, before if I may only point out,
Repeated occurrence ಗೆ ಯಾವ complaint ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
please, if I may only request my lords,
Who has complained repeated occurrence?
if I may only request my lords to kindly
Get the records, Vaida madam. Get the records,
Please.
pass over
There is one
Bharat.
instance, my lord, which I can bring it to my lord's notice. But similar allegation were made before the trial court, the family court. But the trial judge was pleased to, my lord, pass an order stating that every visitation, my lord.
There is an allegation.
No, my lord, there is.
There is an allegation,
There is a
my lord.
direction, there is a direction, my lord, for me to record the video. But
Of
I have done that.
every visitation.
Of every visitation. I have done that, my lord. I have in fact used an Insta360 camera where, my lord, nothing can, my lord,
Escape.
There's no dark area, my lord. Nothing can escape.
In-
I recorded videos and I furnished it before the court. Every recording, my lord, is there.
In reply to that, just one submission, my lords. If I may request my lords to come to page 26 of the petition, my lords. Page 26 of the petition, my lords.
Yes.
This is the order of the coordinate bench which enabled them to exercise visitation during the summer vacation, my lord.
Correct.
26, the date is very important, my lords. 12/5/2026, my lords. And then page 27 is the modified order after the registration of the FIR. We filed an IA for modification. Again, date is very important, my lords. 21/5/2026, my lords. My lords, this first order at page 26, there is no direction in so far as recording of video or anything of that sort. And it is an undisputed fact that the petitioners herein have not recorded any video as on those days of visitation. One last submission. One last submission. If I may now request my lords to come to my IA, my lords. If I may request my lords to come to my IA, document number 1, page number 11. At the risk of repetition, my lords, I'm mentioning this one thing. Page number 11. What culminated in the writ petition was initially before the family court in the GNWC. This was the IA, and this IA, for this IA, I filed my objections, detailed objections, and I showed it to my lords on the previous occasion, para 8, subclause 1. This date may be very, very important, my lords. If I may request my lords to kindly come to page 20.
Objectionally, interim custody, child herself disclosed that the petitioner anta. Where is the child telling anyone?
Please, my lords.
Statement of the child.
My instructions
Mother is saying that.
My lords.
Mother is saying that.
Upon whatever the child's discomfort she has expressed, my lords, I would only request my lords to look at the date on which this has been filed. This is much prior to the order passed by this honorable court, because their entire allegation is that in order to circumvent the orders of this court, we have introduced a fresh allegation. That is not the case. This has been happening prior to this court ordering for visitation as well. This objections that I have filed before the trial court is in the 4th month, that is April, my lords.
Lord, throughout
When
videos are recorded. In every visitation, my lord, just to avoid the risk of, my lord, such allegations, we have recorded videos in all the instances, my lord, where I have exercised my visitation rights.
If I may make one last submission.
Non-custodial father, my lord. I'm exercising my visitation rights. In fact, Lordship Justice Krishna Kumar, my lord, while passing this order, on a later note, my lord, he expressed, ನೀವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನೋ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಹಾಕೋ ತರ ಇದೀರಾ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ.
That is not what was expressed, my lords. That is not what was expressed.
It was expressed.
One last submission.
One last ಅಂತ ನಾಲ್ಕನೇದು ಆಯ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
This is the final submission.
Final last.
My lords, may just have a look at the statement of the child, and at the end of it, if whatever my lord determines, I will go down before this honorable court.
Heard the learned counsel Rangnath Reddy appearance so and so. This court, last time order, this court on so and so had directed Archana KM to accept notice for after impleading the hospital Cloud9, before whom the child is said to have undergone certain treatment. The learned counsel has now and also directed filing of an affidavit of a doctor, of the doctor who had examined the child as per the certificate that was rendered by the Cloud9 hospital. Two doctors, one pediatrician, the other gynecologist. The affidavit is pellucid. Nothing is left to ambiguity in the affidavit. The affidavit narrates that the rashes that was indicative as a subject of sexual harassment could be due to allergy as well, and there was no determination by the doctor. In the light of the affidavit being lucid, the affidavit is taken on record and learned HCGP is directed to place the statement of the child both under 161 and 164 by the next date of 164. ಈ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, will pass orders on list on Saturday for dictating orders.
I'm grateful, my lords.
Much grateful.
22.
Kindly pass over, my lords. Pass over, my lords.
Pass.
Lords, offence is under section 108 of BNS, my lords. There is no instigation and abatement, my lords. The petitioner's daughter and the deceased.
Slowly. Records, madam. Opposite.
The petitioner's daughter and
List on 8th, yes.
short.
Next. Next.
23.
Lord, this is
Appearing on behalf of his.
same on Devraj truck terminal notes.
Huh?
Devraj are.
Truck terminal, yes, sir.
Filing the
Other
objections.
matter, my lord. In this, they were supposed to file objections.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ
Already, ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ madam. The other
ಸರಿ,
matter is
ಬರ್ಲಿ,
already
stay
reserved.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ my lord. It is reserved, the connected matter is already reserved, my lord.
ಯಾವುದು connect ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
8051.
What is that?
Same, my lord. There are.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that ಇದರದ?
Unmarking the
freezing.
lien. Ha, my lord. Marking the lien. my lord.
Freezing, demarking of the lien.
Yes, ma'am.
Then we'll list the matter on 3rd. We'll pronounce it by then.
In this, my lord, page number 13.
ಅವತ್ತೆ
just
objections ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord. Page number 13.
List on 3rd in the fresh matters list. Next.
Pleasure.
54.
Petitioner in this case, 109. Previously, records have come. Clear case of civil litigation which has been turned into a criminal thing. There's no wound certificate. And the PD was given a letter with endorsement stating that the complainants
Attempt
have
to murder,
encroached.
sir.
Please, Malaj, the complainants have encroached and there is a clear notification of 15 feet encroachment. And there is a civil suit pending. There's 2 civil suits pending already on the same fact of issue. An injunction suit or a declaration suit. Annexure B, page 15.
No, annexure ಬಿಡಿ, one ನಿಮಿಷ. Hello, I saw the statement.
No wound certificate.
No, Bharat, wait.
No, Malaj, there's
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
There's no wound certificate, there's no recovery,
Yes, she
there's no
managed to
assault.
escape, your lordship. She's
Who?
senior citizen. The complainant here. in
Complainant has
lordship,
escaped.
Yes. And eyewitness also, we have produced a statement of.
Complaint is given by the wife, not the husband. The husband was the person who's been escaped.
What is the civil suit? What is 329 ಹಾಕಿರೋದು? 329 ಅವ್ರದೇನಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ನೀವೇನು, you have not registered any crime?
We have also registered, but our crime was not registered. They've given me an NCR stating, there's an endorsement which is also annexure C. There's an endorsement stating there's a civil suit. Relating to a civil suit, hence
This court on 6/8/2026 had passed the following order. The records were placed by the learned HCGP, which have been seen only to notice that the complainant has not even taken treatment or otherwise taken treatment for any offense, treatment for any injury, if it could become an offense under section 109 or 1181 of the BNS. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by the petitioners to the next date of hearing. Next.
Great.
25.
Recall.
Lords, on 68, on the submission of HP.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇವಾಗವರೆಗೂ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Charge sheet is ready, your lordship. It is in
Charge sheet
scrutiny.
Ready? Yes.
Not still.
Keep it with you. Yes. In the meantime, next. The I am recall ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ madam last time.
Recall ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. It was, I had to verify it.
The petition, the IA2 of 2026, for the reasons, the petitioner has preferred the application seeking recall of the order. The recall of the order dated 6/8/2026. The petition stood disposed on the submission made by the learned HCGP that the charge sheet had already been filed and placed before the concerned court. On instructions, the HCGP also would now confirm that the charge sheet is yet to be filed, but still at the scrutiny stage with the hands of the investigating officer. In that light, there shall be the order stated so and so stands recalled. The matter recalled, one HCGP, 2 emergent notice in the meantime.
26.
Lord, I'm appearing for petitioners in 26.
Enidu?
On the last date of hearing, my lord had passed a detailed interim order
Ah.
regarding a social media post.
Oh, yes, this one. Ah.
And on the last date, responding to advocate filed wakalat and he said he'll be filing objections.
Not yet filed.
The connected matter, it is sub, but they are unrepresented.
Served agide bidi, don't worry. Somebody has appeared, Jaya Mobile or something.
The last date of hearing, he said he'll be filing objections by this date and nothing has been filed.
Heard the Honorable Counsel Girish Bharadwaj appearing for the petitioner. List the matter tomorrow, awaiting the appearance of the counsel M. Jaya Mobile. In the event the counsel would not be present, appropriate orders would be passed on hearing the counsel for the petitioner. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next. Both matters.
Great.
27.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, I am for accused number 127. Offence is
85.
306. my lords.
306.
The petitioner is working in a cruise in this.
Petitioner?
Petitioner is working in a cruise.
Cruise. Allegation of suspicion. Husband commits suicide.
Yes, my lords. My
Charge sheet
lord,
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
at the time of incident, she was working in abroad.
The petitioners are accused 1 to 7 are alleged of offence punishable under section 108 of the BNS, stroke 306 of the IPC, the earlier regime, which for 306 area, sorry, alleged of offence punishable under section 306 of the IPC hyphen abetment to suicide. The husband of the first petitioner, accused number 1, commits suicide. The reason for commission of the suicide appears to be suspicion, as the wife works in a cruise and the husband is elsewhere. The plight of the dispute between the two with regard to the working or non-working of the accused number 1, the husband is said to have committed suicide. But has the acts of suicide has now fallen on every member of the family. Therefore, accused 1 to 7 are 1 to 7. Therefore, accused 1 to 7 are drawn into the web of proceedings. Resilient lady.
Yes, my lords.
Name of the ship.
No, that is a work she has recently.
Oh, yes. The main. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings by the petitioner, Yadavinder Singh Yadav. Jai. Yadavinder Singh. Stay application ilva. Stay application ilva.
ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮರ್ತು ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Day after tomorrow, file 1. Yes, ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Let's day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Your
Yes.
Lordship. Juvenile 14.
28.
There's an interim order.
There is no, it was posted for today. Both are juvenile. The petitioner is 14 years old.
SPP, bracket, pass over. Both are juvenile.
Both are juvenile.
Yes, next.
29.
Please, my lord.
Kitty party.
I'll try to distinguish that, my lord.
Hmm.
Because the main matter, my lord, my lords was all, it was before my lords. I'll just take my lords as to my lord's order itself. Basveshwar police station, my lord, seems to be, I would say directly itself favoring them openly, because despite orders being granted by this honorable court, my lord, to say that, see, as far as my complaint is concerned, on 1/4/2025, I give a complaint, my lord, saying against 7 people. My lords may just kindly come to my complaint, my lord. Otherwise, I won't take my lords to the averments, just to show, my lord, who the parties are. The complainant in this particular case, my lord, is one of the parties. I've made them an accused, my lord, in my complaint. My lords passes an order. My lords may kindly come to some order in page 75, my lord. 75 nalli. 5.2.
This is my earlier order,
Oh,
right?
there's a direction, my lord, specifically, my lord, to Basveshwar police station to take my complaint and take action in accordance with law. They don't take my complaint. They don't even do anything. My lords may kindly see
Likewise, complaint was registered by the complainant before Vijayanagar police station and endorsement is issued on the, so I'm sorry. My lords may kindly come to para 6. In the light of the complaints being many and peculiar facts of the case, submission of learned senior counsel appearing for petitioner merits acceptance. While disposing the petition or directing investigation to be conducted, I deem it appropriate to direct Basaveshnagar police station also to take a complaint dated 1/4/2025. They don't do anything. They now, my lord, on 17/8, after it was listed, they gave me an endorsement saying, my lord, LPT is registered now. As far as their complaint is concerned, one complaint is given immediately FIR is registered against me. So now, my lord, where I go to Basaveshnagar police station to then register an FIR against them, they may not register an FIR against me. Now, as far as this particular case is concerned,
We'll deal with the police. Now you
please, no,
come
as
on
far as
merits
this,
to this.
this particular case is concerned, my lord, if my lords were to kindly recall, as far as the first matter is concerned, what is the distinguishing factor in that KPID was there, which is why my lords was also of the opinion saying that
What?
Adil KPID itto.
KPID.
So which is why my lords was of the
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
opinion
charge sheet
saying-
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ it's an
Investigation.
FIR. What happens here, my lord, as far as that particular complaint is concerned, it was by one Tejaswini. This Tejaswini has two checks of mine.
Which, that Tejaswini, this
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Tejaswini?
Tejaswini, the complainant in that particular case.
Fine.
She has two checks of mine. It was my case, my lord, on 1/4/2025. Now, my lord, one of those checks is given to the complainant here. It's a blank check. And my lord, admittedly, because there's an issue, there's a notice which is issued under 138 to me. In that also, they say it's a blank check. Now, this check is now, my lord, misused. Then it is bounced. Thereafter, my lord, a notice is issued to me. They don't take any action as far as the check bounce case is concerned. What do they do, my lord? I give my reply. If my lords were to kindly see my reply, my lord, I refer to the proceedings, which was, my lord, seized before my lords. If my lords were to kindly come to page 65, I'll click Bardiyane. If my lords were to kindly see page 65, paragraph 7. My client instructs me to state that FIR was registered against my client in crime number so and so for the following offences. In the said crime, one complainant by the name Srimati Tejaswini has made false allegations against my client in this regard, and my client has given 2 blank checks to the said Tejaswini out of the said so and so. Now, this is pending before CID. I'm going and cooperating with as far as CID is concerned. This one check now, my lord, is given to this complainant. I'm sorry, not video recordings, call recordings, where this complainant itself says, my lord, there is no balance payable from you. I can play it out right now itself, my lord. There is nothing. As far as Tejaswini and as far as, my lord, the complainant is concerned, they run a chit fund, my lord. And let me be very frank, my lord, what is my role in this? I'm supposed to introduce people to them. Now, as far as they are concerned, there is a chit which is running. I introduce certain people. My lord, one person called Narayan was also introduced through me. He, my lord, unfortunately passes away. They then come and make this demand to me saying that whatever you introduce Narayan, whatever amount had to be paid by Narayan, you are supposed to pay it. That was, my lord, the substratum of my complaint before Basaveshnagar police station on 1/4/2025. Now, my lord, as far as this particular check is concerned, as far as this particular transaction is concerned, on 1/4/2025 itself, I've complained before Basaveshnagar police station saying that this check is misappropriated. My lords may kindly see the legal notice which, my lord, they issue in so far as 138 is concerned. My lords may kindly come to page 57, my lord. This is on 5/5/2026, 1 year after my complaint. It is the same check which features now. And the story is that for my daughter's wedding, I have then sought for a certain amount. This check was given towards repayment. My daughter's wedding was in 2026. If I have given this check in 2026, how can this very same check not feature in my complaint on 1/4/2025?
Yes, madam.
No, your lordship. He is twisting everything with ಆ ಕೇಸ್ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು.
ನೀವು ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸಾಕು.
So it is not that Tejaswini ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಚೆಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ರು ಅಂತ. It is nowhere cited that she had deposited. ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಚೆಕ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. What was given to Tejaswini? ಯಾವ ಚೆಕ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇತ್ತು ಅದನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. He has nothing to show that whatever checks was given to her. It's a clear transaction where these group of women were convinced to invest money. So our chit fund is what he's saying was introduced by petitioner number 1 itself. ಅವರು ಚೀಟಿ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಜನನ ಅವ್ರು ಇಂಟ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವರೇ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. So this petition, this respondent number 2 had given a complaint as on the date when the earlier petition was also proceeding before your lordship. That was again not registered in crime. NCRA ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವಾಗ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು. That is the reason why after your lordship's order this was given to the station and after which crime came to be registered in this. So allegation that check ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇಬ್ಬರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ದದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡು ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 138 notice 1 year delay and all delay of 2022, this is because they have been dodging. ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು even I have recordings, even I have WhatsApp exchange wherein they have admitted Puneet has admitted that I will give money, I will give time, please give me time, anta. This is a syndicate, your lordship. It is not just one lady who has done this. A group of people has cheated a group of women here. That is the case. Now one case is being investigated by the CID. Let this also be investigated by the same agency, your
We'll
lordship.
see.
Ironically, Manoj, the allegation in this complaint is that it's not that other people have been putting money into Manoj certain accounts. In this complaint, it is that I have used her account and put money into different people's accounts. How is that not
List
even
on,
plausible?
list on third, dictating notice. Yes.
Please,
Yes, next.
the interim protection to.
And that will, whatever protection is there, it will continue.
Please, grateful.
On petitioners, section 85 against in-laws also she has lodged a complaint. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ separate ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ all of a sudden she has lodged a complaint against the petition number 227.
Last time you were not present.
By mistake, by reaching time, this got urgent the matter here.
Sorry, madam. Yeah, 85. 2 to 7. Yes, next. One illa. Next.
31.
For the petitioners.
31, I'm filing on impleading application and Vakalat, my lords. When we take on.
Éನಿದು?
That's the release
31, my lords.
Who are you?
My lord, I am also the applicant. He is the counterclaim in the same common order, my lords.
I'm for the de facto complaint.
My lords, in the.
You are the bank, is it?
Yes, my lords.
All right, file it in the list on 8.
So in this matter,
8 September. Yes, next.
criminal revision petition has been filed by them before the trial court.
8
And
September.
it is still pending and they are pursuing that also challenging the same order.
You argue that, sir.
Yes.
32.
32, I appear for the petition
The
number.
respondent, my lord.
This is the atrocities against the advocates, my lord. I relied on your lordship's order in Shivlingappa. The 3 petitioners are
One
advocates.
moment,
my
one
lord.
Ah. Yes, madam.
No, the petitioners before your lordships are advocates.
Hmm.
The allegations are, my lord, the offences, atrocities against them with many other. Now, my lord, initially it was my complaint that I gave that becomes an NCR. It became an NCR because, my lord, the accused in this case, the complainant, my lord, gives a representation and undertaking at page 44 saying that he would settle the matter. There's about 30 lakhs that my client, as in the advocates who
That's the
represent.
advocate.
No. So advocates had represented accused number 1 in
yes,
this matter.
yes. All right.
The present petitioners are not even named in the FIR.
Hmm.
Now he gives an undertaking that he will return the said amount. That never happens. Thereafter, when the petitioners go on behalf of the accused and ask for the said amount, the complainant registers the present crime against.
So you went on behalf of the clients to ask the amount.
Yes. The complaint also says, my lord, at page 29, that this is an incident, and in the complaint, your lordship will say at page 29. 20 people, my lord. There's a omnibus allegations against 20 people, and they say that this incident happens inside the house. So atrocities will not even come to be, my lord, attracted in this present matter.
My lord, it is a case when, my lord, the petitioners, my lord, have not.
Petitioners are advocates.
They are advocates. That's not in dispute, my lord. The case is that, my lord, I had transaction with one Mr. Sharad Kumar, my lord. The petitioners here and, my lord, have not represented Mr. Sharad Kumar. They are not the, my lord, represented.
Why did they come to you?
My lord, for a moment, my lord, initially, my lord, it is not the petitioners who file a complaint against me. It is Sharad Kumar who files a complaint
Obviously,
against
why
me.
will they file?
NCR happens, my lord, then a PCR is filed against me and Sharad Kumar. Sharad Kumar files a PCR against me, my lord. In that PCR, it is not the petitioners who have represented the Sharad Kumar, my lord, it is somebody else. For a moment, if I may pass
What
on
is the
this
allegation
document-
against them?
For a moment, my lord, the case is that, my lord, petitions have come to my house. For a moment, if my lordship looks at page number 29, complaint, my lord, there is specific allegation, my lord, against all the petitioners, my lord. Not just that, the petitioners herein are with criminal antecedents, my lord. There are earlier case against them. They, my lord, who
They are
my lord-
advocates, sir.
Please, my lord, there is a 307 against them. Our case, look, client manege hogi, client site hogi, ಹೊಡೆದು ಒಂದು 307 ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ. For a moment, if my lordship looks at the complaint,
Then
page
you
number
court
27.
going, house going advocates, sir.
My lord, they are
ಮತ್ತೆ?
more of recovery agents.
Dan Advocates, my lord,
Advocates recovery agents.
for a moment,
ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
my lord, for a moment, if my, I'll just take 2 minutes, my lord, for a moment, if my lordship looks at the complaint, allegation against them is that ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದು me, my husband, my child and my mother is assaulted. There is MLC.
Advocates assaulted.
Please, very same day there's an MLC. Even in MLC, my lord, I've taken the names of advocates. Not just that, my lord, I've gone to the police station every single day to register an FIR against advocates. My lord, the police fear, my lord, they say we
Advocates na police fear.
I will, my lord,
That's why a crime is
my lord,
registered
for a
against the
moment,
advocates.
I'll complete, my lord, for a moment, if my lordship sees 29, my lord, for a moment, their petition 29, there is allegation against them. In FIR, their names are not shown. Police say that, my lord, we can't file an FIR against them now. Preliminary inquiry, we will send a notice to them. My lord, after preliminary inquiry, the Directorate of Civil Service sends the notice to the advocates, my lord. The notice is set that
Civil rights enforcement.
Sorry,
Civil
my lord,
services.
sorry, civil rights enforcement, my lord. For a moment, if my lordship looks at this, photographs, MLCs, earlier complaint against these three advocates who are indulged in the same act, complaint, specific allegation against them, RTI. I've
For a copy
applied.
kodi.
Copy kodi.
Not just
My
because
lord,
there
I've
are crimes
applied an
registered
RTI
doesn't
No,
mean
no,
one or
who's going
two.
advocates? One ನಿಮಿಷ.
For a moment, if my lordship looks at these documents, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, before that, my lord, 29, I'll take my lordship to the PCR, my lord, where they're saying they have represented the litigants. No, my lord, they are not in the PCR, my lord.
No, no, you mean to say these advocates have a board, is it?
Allah.
We help in recovery of loan.
For a moment, if my
Huh?
lordship looks at the complaint, my lord, PCR, my lord, my page number. I'll just take my lordship to the PCR.
Assault ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
R2, husband, child, 8 years old child, mother. There's 675 of Juvenile Justice Act in this case, my lord. My lord, if a moment my lordship looks at PCR, I'll come from PCR, my lord, to show that these petitioners have no role. They are not the advocates who represented the litigants. Page number 20, it is the PCR filed by one Mr. Sharad Kumar. In that, these petitioners are not the advocates. It is somebody else. My lord, there's only one case that
Why will the advocates come and assault?
For a moment, my lord, it is a case where these advocates are in the habit of doing the same. Complaint against them in 307.
ಯಾವ 307 complaint ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ?
Case number 17, my lord.
17.
17 of my objections. On 5/7/2023, there was a 307 case registered against them. Page number 19 for a moment, if I may read, my lord. Accused number 1, Raju, my lord, is petition number 3. Accused number Mahadev, my lord, is petition number 2. Illi, my lord, I'll just read one paragraph in page number 19. ಹೇಳಿ ಹಲ್ಲೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಮುಂದಾದಾಗ ನಾವು ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏಕೆ ಅಕ್ರಮ ಪ್ರವೇಶ ಮಾಡಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದೀರೋ ಎಂದು ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ನಾನು ರಾಜೀವ್ ಗೌಡ ಲಾಯರ್ ನೀನು ಯಾವನೋ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ 307 is registered against them. That is 307. That is separate. I am not the complainant in that. That is a different case registered by another different complainant. That is different proceeding. Why I am showing this to my lordship is to
ಮತ್ತೆ
show that.
ಈಗ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ ನೀ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರ?
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ my lordship looks at ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ my lord. That's what I am
ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ.
307 ಆಗಿದೆ. It is a separate
307 ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ನಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ to show that ನಮ್ crime ಅಲ್ಲಿ MLC for a moment my lord.
No, the cases that are being referred to has no relevance in this present matter. Also, the photographs present here, there's no timestamp.
Look into it tomorrow. I'll dictate.
The photos that are produced here also, I don't know which year. There's not even petitioner's
My lord,
photos.
on the photographs there are time and date.
Allah, yeah, which year, what? Something has to be produced, my lord.
26/3/28.
The copy is given to you now. Just secure instructions.
My lord, MLC for a moment. Page number 12 is my MLC.
28/3/26. What's the date of the alleged incident?
28/3/26.
CCTV footage ಇದು.
MLC, my lord, page number 12 and
Page number 9, 10.
Page number 12 is MLC, my lord.
Anyways, given you some documents. Look into it. Tomorrow I'll take.
RTI is in page number where?
ನಾಳೆ.
Please. I've also filed IFO vacating interim order.
ಅದು ನಾಳೆ.
Please.
Tomorrow.
Very well.
Obliged.
Interim order.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters list. The learned counsel Srimati Raksha Kirtana representing the respondent complainant files statement of objections and application seeking vacation of the interim order. The objections are served upon the counsel for the petitioner today. List the matter tomorrow.
Interim order.
Of course, interim order will continue to the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Obliged, my lord.
Tomorrow, fresh matters.
Please, my lord.
Same stage.
To appear for the petitioner in this matter. The offenses 3, 4 and 5 of the ITP Act against the petitioner. The allegation is that I was the hotel manager, my lord. Lordship may kindly take page number 198. The victims have given their statements before the jurisdictional magistrate. No allegations against the petitioner here in Lord. Page 198.
One moment, sir. Which hotel?
Oh, name of the hotel, my lord, is some
Zip Hotel.
Zip.
What is this name, sir? And you're running prostitution?
No, my lord. Even in the Panchnama, out of 32 rooms, my lord, in 2 rooms there is an allegation that there were some customers. But as regards this petitioner, there is nothing, my lord. So they have not followed 15 subclause 2, my lord. No lady has been taken along with the decoys.
The problem here is the title
Right.
of the hotel.
Zip in unzip ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Name of
ಬೇಡ
the,
ಅಂತ.
that's exactly.
That is why, my lord,
That's
I
the
know.
problem.
But as regards to the statement, my lord, the victims themselves have stated no allegations against this petitioner here in 198. Kindly.
Yes, madam.
183 statements doesn't, 183 statement doesn't.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ನೋಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಐ ವಾಂಟೆಡ್ ದಿ ನೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್. SP ಅವರ ನೋಡಿ, ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ನೇಮ್ ನೋಡಬೇಡಿ, 183 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ನೋಡಿ. ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ರೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ನೇಮ್.
Even in the Panchnama, my lord, very interestingly, they say there were 2 condom packets found in both the rooms. One opened, one unopened, and the unopened one was on the table.
Unopened was
on the table.
Table.
Athra is the allegation, no, but cannot be substantiated at all, my lord. As regards the petitioner, my lord, no allegations. He's finding it difficult to find employment otherwise also, my lord.
Don't go in search of the title, sir. Yes. In the meantime, yes.
Great.
Next ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
34.
Next it will be very difficult. That's very bored. Next I would not
Right.
even,
Yes.
probably it
In
will
the
reduce by
meantime.
90%.
In the meantime, yes.
Great.
ಇಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ?
Petitioners.
In connected matters? Oh, judgment. Aswar, yes. Rajendra Reddy.
35.
The petitioners are the parents of the victim girl.
Huh?
Sections, my lord, 17 and 20 of the Books Act and
Charges.
18 of the BNS.
Charges are framed on 25/8, your lordship.
25?
8.
I have filed this petition, my lord.
Petition ಮುಂಚೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ I'm going to entertain. Yes.
37, I filed this petition.
Yes, yes. Why is Siddharth Agarwal sir waiting?
There's an item.
I didn't see you, yes.
There's an item 51 on your lordship's board.
I'll take it in the afternoon.
I'm okay.
Yes. You have a flight back?
I'm here for the matter, my lord, whenever your lordship.
Yes. Now you can stay here. Bangalore is good weather-wise and otherwise now.
In fact, I have, I go back to the same city because I did my law here. So from that point of view, it's always a pleasure to.
Absolutely. I'll take it in the afternoon by about 2:30 ಗಳಿದಾವ. ಯಾವುದು? 7. By about 3:30 I'll start.
I'm okay.
Yes.
Lord,
ಅವ್ರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಂಗೆ, ನೀವು ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ.
ನಾನು
ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ತಲೆ ಕೆಡಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ. ಹೇಳಿ.
17 and 21 of the Books Act.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. 29th ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
Afterwards, fresh.
29th ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. Day after tomorrow I'll take it.
Great.
Politically. Lord.
Tomorrow.
Lord, civil cases, Lord, in the matter before the High Court.
What's the offense?
Lord, only, Lord, the assault which has been, that is what the allegation.
What?
Assault, my lord, and the interruption of the, my lord, work. So
No.
that has been.
Assault or only salt?
Assault and the interruption.
Yes.
Not by, it is because politically motivated. When matters are pending.
Politically
Yes,
motivated.
because complaint, because police commit them, Lord, the complaints. Lord, tomorrow, Lord.
Tomorrow, yes.
Lord, one indulgence, my lord, one mentioning. My lord, I'm for the petitioners. This is an atrocity case. I could not move the memo. Can it be taken up tomorrow, my lords, please?
Tomorrow.
Atrocity case.
Tomorrow.
Please. Grateful.
The matter is for settlement. It may be taken up tomorrow. Settlement.
Settlement, move it tomorrow. I'll take it tomorrow.
That's outraging the
Huh?
outraging the modesty of the woman, my lords. Fresh
So?
matter, my lords.
So?
Tomorrow.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ?
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, my lords, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಬುಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತಾ
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords. Fresh.
ಭಾರತ ಕೊಡಿ.
Fresh matter, atrocity matter, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ. For what, madam? Which one? Oh, give it.
Kindly list it on Monday, my
My lord, serial number 28, my lord.
Copy, give a copy to the council. Hey, now? No. Yes. Ashte.
My lord, list one serial number 28,
tomorrow,
my lord. Already
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
notice
ಮಾಡಿ
ಆಗಿದೆ.
2:30 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡಿ 2:30 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. Yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ. We'll post it for the hearing. Yes.
My lord, serial 28.
Continue ಮಾಡಿ.
Number 125.
Sir, one that I just mentioned. There is one humble submission, my lord. The co-accuser, yes, my lord. The co-accuser have just moved the matter for 2:30, my lord.
Wait.
Please, my lord.
Yes. Who is the investigating officer?
He is present.
You are released now?
Yes.
You are released?
It was produced before the magistrate, passed over, and then I've been released.
From there, yes. You are never taken into judicial regular as it is a custody. Yes.
Taken into police custody.
That's all. Anyway, yes.
One submission, before your lordship starts, one submission.
Yes, sir.
Mistake has happened, my lord. My officer should not.
No, sir. If mistake has happened, they better well pay for that mistake. No, I have been seeing this pattern of this policeman, that they take anyone into custody without any rhyme or reason, straight away.
No, I
This
can't.
this should stop.
Yes, ma'am.
Stop forthwith.
Yes,
And how do you stop it? There should be some deterrence. How we give some deterrence? You message ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಒಳಗಾಕ್ಸಲ್ವಾ?
No, I'm not just,
ನೋ SPP ಅವರೇ, ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ದೆ, ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದೆ. But this has become too much. Only because of you I had kept quiet till now.
I'm not justifying, my lord. I'm not justifying for a moment. I'm not justifying. Only one mistake. What happened, my lord? Probably, my lord.
Notice ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರು?
No, probably, my lord, young officer has succumbed to it. That notice, issuance of notice is not needed.
All right.
He has issued a notice, my lord.
All right.
The senior officers are probably.
Aittu, why did he arrest once he had issued a notice?
So that is,
Who told him to arrest?
no, but is
No,
confusion.
is there any instructions from any superior to arrest?
It's his
ಬನ್ರಿ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು? ಸುನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. ಯಾಕೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? How did you arrest him? And why did you arrest him? Why? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೋ ಇಲ್ವಾ? 35(3) ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ 27ಕ್ಕೆ ತನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 25ಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? 35(3) ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೌ ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಹಿಮ್? ಹೌ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈ ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಹಿಮ್? ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ ಸುಪೀರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾ? ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾ? ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು? Were there instructions from any of your superiors to arrest? If you have succumbed to pressure, whose pressure? ಯಾರ್ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೂ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಈಗ. Why did you arrest? ನಿಮ್ ಜೋಕ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು, ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಗೆ. ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಏನು ವಿತೌಟ್ ಎನಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. What do you all think? ಅವ್ರು ಏನೇ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, he may be the worst of criminal, I am not that. Once you set the procedure in motion and by issuing a notice under 35(3), you have no business to arrest unless he displays non-cooperation. ಕಾನೂನು ಗೊತ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಕಾನೂನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಏನ್ ಕಾಪಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಾನೂನು ನೀವಲ್ಲಿ? ಇದೆ ಈ ತರ. ಯಾರೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಇನ್ಫ್ಲೂಯೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್, ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್. No, this has to be taken note of. Allah, let the superiors also share the cost that I impose now.
Your Lordship,
Apart from departmental inquiry.
no, that's probably, my lord, that the young officer has committed a mistake, my lord, but
He's committed a mistake, he has to pay for it. It is taking someone into custody, it's question of liberty.
that's correct, my lord.
He may be worst of criminal, procedure set in motion, ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಗಿತ್. You can't do that. I am not saying he is, whoever he has arrested is a paragon of virtue. No.
No, so everybody is saying that he should not have issued a notice. Even superior
Allah,
officer
should
has
not have andre.
issued a notice. That is a mistake, my lord. I don't
No,
know why.
incantation like this will not help, sir, unless there is cost imposed. I have already indicated that I am going to impose
Lordship has
costs.
indicated, your Lordship has indicated, my lord, but
2026 2 SCC ಕೊಡಿ ಸತ್ಯೇಂದ್ರ ಕುಮಾರ್ until latest
Not carried the judgment. Carried.
and Nallabalo.
Yes.
some
No, no,
leniency.
sir, nothing. It's high time that, yeah, who is the, you're an ACP ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ,
ACP and DC, he is the
Inspector,
he is the sub inspector.
sub inspector, he is the IO. ACP ಯಾರು?
Reena Suvarna.
DCP ಯಾರು?
Saidul Atawat.
What are they doing?
I'll
They will
keep-
also face the brunt now.
I'll keep them present.
If this man is arresting someone without rhyme or reason, what is the ACP doing? What is the DCP doing?
I'll keep them present, my lord.
Not necessary. I will impose costs, let everybody take the costs.
I'll
I will
keep them,
direct departmental inquiry against the entire station who has indulged in this now.
I'll keep them present, my lord.
Not necessary, sir. Not necessary. They will be watching anyway. ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. ಅಷ್ಟು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವ ನಂಗೆ? ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಅವರು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ. Whoever is the DCP and the ACP, let them also know.
I'll keep them present.
No, sir, not necessary. ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸಮೃದ್ಧಿ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್. The petitioner is what are you? What's the allegation now?
Now that your lordships have asked this question, my only allegation against me is that I'm a signatory to a will, which they claim is a forged will.
Who is the signatory?
I am the
To a will?
signatory
As
to
a witness
will.
or
As a
what?
witness. I am only a signatory and a witness to a will. Lord, there's
Who
a
is the complainant?
There is a civil dispute between the Baligas and the Gopal. So Baligas, Lord, have filed a suit in which they have obtained interim order protecting their possession. Now the will is left by Baliga's grandmother to Vishal Baliga. I am a attesting witness to that will.
The attesting witness is now taken into custody?
Yes. A1 is not taken into custody. A2 is taken into custody. There is an order of injunction and a direction to the SHO to implement police protection orders by this court.
Against whom?
Not against the complainant. Against the complainant here is interfering with my possession. I file a suit.
Alla, your possession andre A1's possession.
Vishal Baliga's possession. Vishal Baliga has filed a suit for injunction to protect his possession. In that, an IA is filed to protect his possession allowed. contested all the way to Supreme Court. Now possession is confirmed in favor of Vishal Baliga.
Yaar, who is behind the complainant
The
now?
IA3 Lord is to direct the police to implement the order. Not complied, comes in GM police. There is a direction. Contempt charges are being framed next week, not for 17 for framing of charges in this officer.
Your lordship, since your lordship asked me, the will was
ಆಗ್ಲಿ
notarized by a
ಅವರು
person.
ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ತಾನೆ ಇವರು.
No, that is the my lord that the present petitioner. he has-
What do you do about the other proceedings that are pending which go to the Supreme Court and get confirmed?
Your lordship,
Are they playing with them?
Your lordship, this is a bill.
So?
Supposed to have notarized by the
The
person.
civil
Not
court will
necessary.
decide.
It was not even notary on
The
that
civil
time.
court will decide that, not the civil.
It is pending before the civil court.
From 24.
Who are the police to interfere in all this?
Pending before civil court is injunction suit.
Whatever suits, sir, it is for them to decide, will correct or ill want ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Why police wants to interfere in this?
Injunction.
Why I am asking this is not, he is a scapegoat. Somebody else is controlling him. Somebody else is controlling him. Somebody else has directed him to arrest this man. Civil suit ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ನೀವು, what is the police doing here? If a will, he is a witness to the will ಯಾವಾಗ execute ಆಗಿರೋದು?
In 95, in the
Then?
wills of 95, they are.
Whatever it is, sir, if the police saying will is forged now, civil suit pending ilva?
No, on that time, this person could not have done.
Arre, that's a different thing, sir. Civil court will pending ಇದೆ, they will decide. Why the police is interfering now in a civil case?
Pending before civil court is only injunction suit.
Arre, tomorrow they may amend it, sir.
No, my lord, I have to file an injunction suit. Complainant will have to file a.
That is the complainant's case actually, then he let him file.
He is claiming that the will is forged. He has to file a declaration.
Came to know about the existence.
Who
of
came to know, sir?
The complainant, according to us, my lord, came to know about the existence of.
No
will.
problem.
In
Has he
the-
filed a suit, sir?
24 suit, now they came to know.
No, when he
Suit is
filed-
being contested. Why is the police interfering in a will case?
And I am only the attesting witness to. a will.
That's the next thing. Why the police is interfering in a case between two persons who are contesting over a will? ಏನ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಶೇರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರಿಗೆ ಶೇರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ. Then why do they interfere? If the police if police are not stopped from entering from civil cases, this is what is happening. ಯಾರೋ ಇಬ್ರು ಹೊಡೆದಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಗೆ ವಿಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರದ್ದು. ವಿಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಡೌಟ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ? ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
No, but this purpose, my lord, that's a very.
So
fact
whatever purpose, sir,
that's a very
it does not stop at that, takes him into custody. How? That's why I said there is lawlessness here. Stop this police raj. We will have to stop it by iron hands. ಏನೋ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಏನೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇದು ಮಾಡೋದು ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ.
Not if your lordship did not protect us, we would have necessarily gone into custody. 15
Definitely,
days
because the
JC
court will not see anything. The moment they give
So
give a
many-
remand application, remand.
Remand process
No, the
so
whole
mechanical.
problem with the magistracy today is a remand is made on a demand by the police. Straight away, ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಷಣ ರಿಮಾಂಡ್.
Please.
ಅದು ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ, ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಏನು 69 ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನಾವು?
They don't see.
10 ವರ್ಷ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್, 69 inside prison.
They don't see.
Huh?
They don't see.
That's a court, sir. They have to see. Actually, they have to see and set things right. Only if there is necessity police custody, they should give. Every case police custody.
And remand application if they.
That is
want
why
to-
there is no end to these people. ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ police custody ಹೆಂಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ?
And they don't even ask for police custody, they ask for JC, so which means he was never required for investigation, custodial interrogation ಬೇಕೇ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. It's a documentary events, what is the. use
Whatever
of
it
taking
is,
into
if you are a witness and a witness is treated like this,
Without the actual person who is said to have executed the will.
This similar is not.
ಆಯ್ತು sir,
clearly he is
one
not
ನಿಮಿಷ.
clearly witness.
Accused number 1,
Beneficiary of the will.
beneficiary of the will, you leave him. Accused number 2, witness to that will, you take him into custody. Is there any semblance of fairness in police action in this? Any semblance of fairness? ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ. Yes, ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. The petitioner is before the court. Only arrest or you challenge everything?
We've challenged everything. FIR.
The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 586 of 2026 for offences punishable under section 61, 338 and 340 within bracket 2 of the BNS 2023. What drove the petitioner to this court was the police taking the accused number 2, a witness to a particular will which is pending adjudication before a competent civil court, into custody. A crime comes to be registered in crime number 586 of 2026 for the aforequoted offences. The petitioner is drawn as accused number 2. The jurisdictional police, i.e. the Whitefield subdivision police, issue a notice to the petitioner under section 35(3). Where do I get that?
Annexure B, page 19.
One moment.
And that notice is not given prior to arrest, not first time taken up from a house, station al kodtar signature madu.
The notice given on 25/8/2026 reads as follows. The notice directs the petitioner accused number 2 to appear before the Whitefield police station for the purpose of investigation at 11 a.m. on bold element 27/8/2026, 2 days after the issuance of notice. This is the unequivocal chain in the notice. The police pick up the petitioner from his house by arresting him 2 days prior to the date on which he was directed to appear. The 35(3) notice is also said to have been issued by the police at the house of the petitioner at the time when he was taken into custody. Be that submission as it is, but the notice itself indicated that the petitioner was to appear before the Whitefield police station on 27/8/2026 at 11 a.m. but is taken into custody 48 hours even before his appearance, even before the time that he was asked to appear. It is trite law that once the police set the procedural law into motion by issuance of a notice under section 35(3), the arrest of a person or the notice C can be only if the said person would display non-cooperation with the investigation. It is only then he can be taken into custody if a notice is issued under 35(3) and he is directed to appear and on his appearance would not cooperate with the investigation. That time had yet to arrive, as it was 48, there was 48 hours time for the petitioner to appear before the police and cooperate with the investigation. The petitioner is then taken into custody in the morning of 25/8/2026, produced before the learned magistrate at about 3 p.m. It is then the matter was moved to be taken up immediately, as the arrest was on the face of it illegal. This court passed the following order on 25/8/2026. The petitioner was not then remanded to judicial custody, but was set free by the concerned court owing to the interim order granted by this court. Nonetheless, the petitioner was arrested and was produced before the learned magistrate for the purpose of remand to the judicial custody or otherwise. It is the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner Angat Kamath stands to reason for all the nuances of an arrest is followed by the respondent, and while he was produced before the magistrate for an order of seeking remand to judicial custody by filing a remand application.
I've been told, my lord, he was taken to magistrate. but not produced before magistrate based on this order.
Based on the order,
chamber
anyway,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
remand application. Arrest ಅಂತೂ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Affidavit
Yes.
ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ.
So and so. The action of the investigating officer is on the face of it in blatant violation of the law laid down by the apex court in Satyendra Kumar Entil 2026 2 SCC page 162, where the apex court holds as follows. The apex court holds that once the procedural law is set into motion by issuance of a notice under 35(3) or 41A of the CRPC, the predecessor, statutory predecessor of the BNSS, the only circumstance that one can be taken into custody is on display of a non-cooperation by the accused. The time was yet to arrive, but the liberty of the petitioner was taken away by his arrest by the police, the investigating officer who is present before the court and has no answer as to why he was taken into custody. Whether he was pressurized by his official superiors or otherwise, there is no answer to any query of this court as to why the procedure as stipulated in law by the judgment of the apex court supra was not even noticed by the investigating officer or his superiors in the said police station. It is not only the investigating officer who would be responsible for this atrocious act on their part of taking the liberty of a citizen for granted and taking him into custody. The entire police station is equally responsible. The officer in charge of the police station or the superiors who man the police station, the assistant commissioner of police or the deputy commissioner of police, who have just led the investigating officer to behave in a manner that is blatantly contrary to law. They are equally responsible on their supervisory dereliction. The learned SPP, though, would put up vehement defense on in an aid to protect the investigating officer who has on the face of it fumbled in law by arresting a person who could not have been taken into custody once the notice was already issued. Therefore, it is not a case where this court would show hands off to such attitude of the investigating officer, but mulct the investigating officer with exemplary costs, apart from a direction to initiate departmental inquiry against the investigating officer and the official superiors who have permitted the investigating officer for their dereliction of supervisory roles. Therefore, the arrest of the petitioner, which on the face of it is illegal, is declared as such, and the investigating officer is now mulcted with cost of rupees 5 lakhs, 10 lakhs from his salary, sir. Not from his pocket, it has to go, not from the state exchequer. The the cost of such illegal arrest is quantified at 3 lakhs to be paid by the investigating officer, by the official superiors who have shown dereliction of supervisory duty upon the investigating officer. The amount of cost that is to be paid to the petitioner shall not be from the state exchequer, as it is public money. Since the investigating officer has acted contrary to law, the cost shall be paid from his pocket, or the cost shall be paid from the pockets of those who man the police station, i.e. the Whitefield police station. The learned, diving back to the merit of the matter, the learned counsel for the petitioner, but ಇನ್ನು 2 ದಿನ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೈಮ್.
Sorry, ma'am.
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿ 2 ದಿನ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 10/8, no, 10th
10/8.
10/8 FIR is on 10/8. Civil suit
Diving back to the facts of the case, it is an admitted fact that the petitioner is a witness to the will that is the subject matter of a suit that is instituted by the complainant before the civil court in the year 2024 in OS.
Instituted
By the complainant.
By the accused number 1 in this.
Accused number 1. By the accused number 1 in OS.
1708 of 2024.
1708 of 2024.
Before the second
Even before the said institution, a suit for injunction is pending between the parties in OS.
208 of 2024.
ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಅದೇ injunction suit. That is the injunction suit.
ಈಗ ಹಾಕಿರ 24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
24.
ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಸೂಟ್
There
ಯಾವ್ದು?
is 95 suit,
What
OS
is-
number 10195 of 1995. There's a partition suit.
The suit of the year 2024 is a rehash or an offshoot of the suit of the year 2000
1995.
of 1995. Be that as it may, the issue is on the face of it purely civil in nature. The petitioner, admittedly, the role of the petitioner is that of a witness in a will. The will is before the civil court or otherwise. It is not a matter for the police to interfere now unless criminality is projected. What is the allegation against? What is the allegation against the accused number 1 is the offense punishable under section 61, 338 and 340 within bracket 2 of the IPC. This straight away is attributable to accused number 1. Accused number 2 is a witness to the said instrument, the will. Therefore, there could not have the petitioner, much less an arrest, the very investigation against the petitioner, and it is settled principle of law that a witness to an instrument cannot be hauled for investigation even by plethora of judgments rendered by this court following the judgment of the apex court. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioner only, accused number 2. It is made clear the interim order would not become applicable to accused number 1. Adannu hakidira iga?
Yes, ma'am. No,
Will
I
not
have
become
not.
applicable to accused number 1.
The separate petition
Yes.
filed by A1.
No, sir. Costs and departmental inquiry, eradu. No, sir. No, when do the policeman,
No, the mistake, what happens, my lord, I understand, my lord. I am not in any way justifying. Ultimately, my lord, unnecessarily the same in hierarchy, they unnecessarily blemish the person.
that's why entire hierarchy have now mulcted it, sir. Not only this man.
Departmental inquiry.
Whoever, ACP and DCP. Adu DCP ಹೇಳಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇವೆಲ್ಲ. Absolutely, no doubt about it.
Departmental inquiry ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ target
He is made a scapegoat now. It is the DCP and the ACP are behind this.
Exactly, the departmental inquiry will last. Ultimately, he will be targeted. He is the person.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು? ಏನ್ DCP ಹೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಕಾನೂನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? Yes.
The departmental inquiry.
That we'll see later. Cost ಅಂತೂ 100%. ನೀವೇನ್ ಡಿ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾನು ಎರಡು ಬೇಡ.
ಎರಡೂ ಬೇಡ, ಇಂಪಾಸಿಬಲ್. ಎರಡೂ ಬೇಡ ಅಂದಂದೇನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮನೇಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. What is this?
No, DG has taken action on that.
What action? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಕಾಣೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾನೆ, 2 ಮನೇಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. What is this?
No, DG has taken action on that.
Is this the way policemen behave here?
Not a.
ಇನ್ನ ಇನ್ಫ್ಲೂಯೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ವೈಫ್, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ತುಂಬಾ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ, ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್. This is how policemen are used. Law is misused because of the connivance with the policeman.
Your lordship's order must be circulated to all police stations, so that this is not an effect only on Whitefield, but it should go across.
Whitefield alva ella kade white wash agutte. Don't worry. Yes.
The one clarification, my lord, lordship, make it. Since the offense is 10 years, they should not have issued a notice unless.
Offense ಯಾವುದು? 340. ಅಲ್ಲ, 338.
They should not have issued a notice, my lord.
But I will clarify. ಅಲ್ಲ, that is accused, sir. Accused number 1 man. Accused number 2 is admittedly a witness.
No, I'm not on that.
Where is 338 coming against him?
Tomorrow they will take this judgment and say even for 338 you have to issue a 35.
No. Well, that I will clarify.
Lordship clarify.
Yes. ಸ್ವಾಮಿನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, accused number 1 ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ನೀವೇನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ. Let accused number 1 be investigated into. Don't take advantage of this for accused number 1. No, nothing. ಅದು 8 ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಮೇಡಮ್. You and the complainant, whatever you want, you do. Don't drag this witness into the proceedings.
The own contention of the complainant
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಇನ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ. 2:30 ಏನು ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Nobody will arrest you, madam, now. Don't worry. Whitefield police station will not arrest you. Definitely not. They dare not arrest you. ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ 35(3) ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ? ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lords, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಸ್ಕಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lords, because there is a threat of arrest, my lords.
Oh, you are not to be seen, is it? That's why this witness has been taken now.
No, my lords, one humble submission. If your lordship.
Police has now come up with a novel idea. If accused number 1 is missing, accused number 2, 3, 4, you arrest.
Atrocities of the police inspector, my lord, your lordship, take my petition for a
This
moment.
inspector?
Please, my lord, the very same inspector, my lord, he barges into the property and everything, my lord, he comes with 100 people into my property with
Dura.
JCB. Yes, my lords.
Hey,
And the police
Allah.
officers, the DCP and everything, I come before this
The
honorable for
policemen
seeking
have
protection.
started using JCB also, is it?
My lords,
So JCB lo ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
my lords, they have, there is
ಇಲ್ಲ
a
ಜೀಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ?
videographer.
JCB lo ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ? ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Does the Supreme Court also witnessed the atrocities which they came into with the JCPs, my lords? And also the Supreme Court has taken a note that this is not a kind of an action where a law and order has to be protected.
No, I think.
No, but I will show it in
If
the
this is the case,
findings
my
of
lord,
this
no,
honorable
if this
court,
is the
my lords.
case, there was an incident where the firing happened, police have gone there.
Yes,
This
that
court has
also
called,
is
your
taken
lordship has
note of
called.
this
No, that
honorable court,
accused
my
number,
lords.
accused number 1, I am not interfering. Accused number 2 is admittedly a witness. You, 1 ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 2 ನ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋದು. This should stop. ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Accused number 1 is absconding, accused number 2 is at home, take him.
My lords, it's not
This is the case, my lord. I
my
think
lords,
your
there
lordship
is a
has called the
contempt
ACP last
petition,
time.
my lords.
The JCB was.
One humble
ACP
submission, my lord, there is a contempt petition.
ಯಾವ್ದು
which was
ರವಿಶಂಕರ್
initiated.
ಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು
Framing
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ?
of charges also was initiated. This honorable court, my
No,
lords, when it
GMCPC I think I agree.
These, my lord, this honorable court in GMCPC
ACP was
also, my
asked to
lords,
come,
had
ACP has
also
made a
held
submission.
that police has to implement the order, but they never do, my lords. I give hundreds of representations. Your lordship may see, my lords, even your lordship in another petition where I am the complainant against the complainant, my lords. Your lordship has also held the Whitefield police to give an inquiry. I have placed that in before this honorable court, my lords, in my writ petition. Till today also, my lord, there is no
Speak
inquiry
better,
report.
wait.
No,
Let it come
it is the
tomorrow.
same case, my lord, where your
I
lordship has
liberty
called
may
an
be
ACP.
protected.
Yeah,
but
nothing
I
will happen,
my
madam.
lord,
Nobody
I
will
trust
arrest
the
you now.
investigation.
Nobody will arrest you now. Yes.
The
Lords,
same
that
case
let
your
it
lordship
be
has
on
called.
record, my
No,
lords.
nothing. Yes.
The same case ACP has called, my lord.
Lords, let
There
a
was a shooting
coercive
happened.
steps need not be
Because of the
taken, my
shooting.
lords.
Oh, this, I had
Yes,
called
my
this
lord.
ACP
Yes.
to the
Yes, my lord.
court.
Yes, my lord.
That lady came to
Yes,
the court
my
and
lord.
justified why they had to interfere. ಅದೇ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes, my lord.
But why did you take the witness? Accused number 2 ಮುಟ್ಟೋ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
There seems to be history of the petitioner.
Maybe,
I
sir,
can't
maybe.
justify, my lord. I can't justify.
Maybe.
I can't justify.
Once you have,
That's what happens, my lord. My
with impunity, if you have violated law,
I can't
you will
justify,
face
my
it.
lord.
Yes.
These are
My lords,
same
my lords,
continuation of
let
the
not
same
a
issue, my lord.
coercive
where-
step, my lords, be taken. I file a PCR in the year 2008, my lords. He sleeps for 16 years and no investigation is considered. When I stepped into the court and asked for an investigation report, then the notice is issued to the complainant. Till then, my lords, they don't even take, and
No,
this
no, we'll
honorable
see.
court.
We'll answer everything here.
Please, my lord,
Yes,
let my liberty may be protected, my
Nothing
lord,
will
not a
happen, madam. ನಾಳೆ
precipitated
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
steps, my lords.
ನೀವು
That's it.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. We'll protect the liberty. Yes.
My lords, this petition may be tagged along to this
No,
petition,
no.
my lords. It's a case
Accused number 1 ಅಲ್ವಾ? Tag ಮಾಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ.
same crime number, my lords.
We'll post it day after tomorrow.
Let it be that, please, my lord, I just bow down to your lordship, my lords. Let it be that no coercive
Don't,
step be
don't do
undertaken
anything.
against
Day after
them, my
tomorrow
lords.
we'll answer everything.
I will not take it.
ಸಾಕು. Stop interfering in property disputes. Stop interfering in civil cases. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಜವಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲೋಗಿ ಹುಡುಕಿ ಹಿಡೀರಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಬರೀ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ಗೆ ಎಂಟರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ. ಇಲ್ಲ 69 ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿ. ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರಿಗೆ?
My lords, in fact, my lords, on the day of their
You
atrocity.
so interested in promise to marry.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಧರಣಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಆಚೆಗೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಟು ಮ್ಯಾರಿ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
The departmental action.
We will see. That will see. Yes.
This may be connected to the petition.
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿನಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಂಬರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಾಡಿದ್ದಾಕೆ. 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, my lord,
ಬರ್ಲಿ
morning.
ತಾಳಿ, ಅವಾಗ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Yes.
Continue 34.
Thirty-four, 2 and 3. 34, sorry.
It must be 24 months.
Sorry, sir. 34 judgment ಅದು ಅದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
120.
Day after tomorrow. Intermodal ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Intermodal subsisting will continue to the next state of hearing. Next. 35 Rajendra Reddy.
35.
Offenses are section 17 and 21 of the POCS Act against the parents of the victim girl. These petitioners are accused number 7 and 8, parents of the victim girl. And my lord, she has lodged a complaint.
Parents of the victim girl.
ಹೌದು. ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಅಬಾರ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇವರು. And she has filed a complaint. Geeta, that is petition number 2.
Notice.
Stay. No, one submission. One submission, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, my lord, section 17 and
No problem.
17
Notice
and
dismiss
21.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. Notice.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 17 and 21. And my lord, she has filed a complaint. Petition number 2 filed a complaint. She is a mother. And there is a report, my lord, by her to the police. There is a complaint. Section 17 not attacked. And section 89, my lord, abortion is done, my lord, at the instance of other accused persons, my lord, who are.
Who has done the abortions?
Dr. PW4, sorry, accused number 4.
7 and 8 parents ತಾನೆ?
Parents.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ರಿ?
My lord, the future of the, looking at the future of the girl.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ you should by
future of the girl.
process, no sir, you can't take that of a POCSO of
She
a
is
minor.
my daughter, my lord, she is that matter looking.
Minor, sir.
Minor. There is, my lord, you have to stand
Notice. Yes, yes.
section 89, my lord.
No, sir.
Without women consent. My lord is.
Notice, yes.
36.
Next week, my lord.
8th.
8th, Allah. 7th.
ಅಲ್ಲ, third. 7th ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 3rd.
3rd.
Your Lordship, may I make one submission?
ಅದ್ ನೋಡಿದೆ, ಇಂಟರ್ಮೋಡ್ ಎಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Your
We'll take it
Lordship,
day after
there is
tomorrow.
no interim order for judgment and decree, Your Lordship.
Judgment and decree ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Writ petition we have filed and
Let
sought
me see.
for.
ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, Your Lordship.
ಅದು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗತ್ತಾ? We'll see. Yes.
Grateful.
36, my lord. I appear, my lord. This is the matter which your lordships had heard, my lord. There were 2 accused, my lord. Together joint charge sheet was filed, my lord.
Accused ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
My lord, your lordships had stated, my lord, your lordships had heard us in full, my lord.
ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಏನು?
They need to file objections, my lord. The accused number 2, my lord, has been, proceedings against her has been quashed. Now, my lord, we have filed an application saying, insofar as her properties, please let it go, so that only insofar as mine, my lord.
Oh, this matter.
Yes,
yes, yes.
Your lordships have heard us, my lord, only.
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು?
Which is appearing that matter.
Which matter?
This matter is registered before lordships. Because the predicate offense has been stated, we filed another petition where is an ED proceeding.
ED proceedings have also.
Which is that petition?
But that is to be connected.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
Yes.
I appear in that other matter.
Take this petition along with so ಅದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮಧುಗೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ.
Your lordships had heard us in full, my lord.
List the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Tag along with so and so. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next.
Your lordships had heard us. It was only for further hearing, my lord. Only their submission.
On second, sir. ನಾನೇ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
37.
Charges are framed on 24/11/25.
No, please, Your
Petition
Lordship.
filed on 26. ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Anything else, sir? ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Lordship, the entire proceedings has been
Entire
challenged.
proceedings, sir. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Lordship, one submission is very important from my
Very
perspective,
important.
please, Your Lordship. Kindly have a look at the page number 23 of the petition, please, Your Lordship.
Lordship, pursuant to the framing of the charge, Your Lordship, 207 was complied. That was on the day when the summons was issued. Substantially, 207 was not complied, Your Lordship. That's the first error, Your Lordship, I'm trying to, place before this honorable court. The second important submission is that, Your
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Lordship,
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Lordship, it's a vacant site, Your Lordship. The owner of the site
ಏನು
was,
ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಅದೇನಾ ಇದು?
ಹಾ.
ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗಾಂಜಾ.
Lordship, in the adjoining properties, Your Lordship.
Hmm.
So the residents are there, Your Lordship. Those residents are the best witnesses to say regarding all these things, Your Lordship. None of them have been examined, Your Lordship. Even accepting the allegation.
ಯಾರನ್ನ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋರ್ನ?
Your Lordship, the owner
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
of,
ಯಾರೋ ಅವ್ರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬಂದು ಗಾಂಜಾ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರನ್ನು ಸಿಗಾಕ್ಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Your Lordship, it's a open site, Your Lordship. On both the sites, Your Lordship, there is no compound wall to this and no fencing also, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship were to see
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
the
ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಬೋದು?
spot measure, yes, Your Lordship.
ರೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, Lordship, it is kept open, Your Lordship. It is kept open, Your Lordship.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಬೋದು, ಗಾಂಜಾ ಬೆಳಿಬೋದು, ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು.
Lordship, my submission is that, Your Lordship, that's not a conscious cultivation, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, that's a natural sprouting, Your Lordship. Ultimately,
ಅದೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು, ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಪಾಲಿನೇಷನ್.
probably, please, Your Lordship, because I do not know
Probably.
exactly how this has taken place
ಅದನ್ನ
in
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
my
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್
land,
ಮಾಡಿ.
Your Lordship.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್
Lordship,
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ultimately accepting all these things to be true at this stage, Your Lordship. Ultimately, there must be some evidence to say that, Your Lordship, that was cultivated by the petitioner accused, Your Lordship. Lordship, in the absence of this particular piece of evidence, Your Lordship, to conduct the trial is a futile exercise. Therefore, my humble submission is that, Your Lordship, just because the charge is framed, Your Lordship, even accepting my submission at this stage, Your Lordship, the compliance of 207 is completely, Your Lordship, is illegal.
207 ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
To that extent, at this stage, Your Lordship, I seek for a stay, Your Lordship.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟೇ
Then ultimately, Your Lordship,
207 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್?
Your Lordship, I request Your Lordship to kindly have a look at.
207 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
No, Your Lordship, no application was made. This was done, Your Lordship, on the day of issuance of the summons to the witnesses, Your Lordship. May I read the
At
relevant
least
portion. please, Your
207
Lordship.
application, only that is the ground, otherwise
Lordship,
no ground.
He should have been given a fair trial, Your Lordship. That's
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್, ಅದು ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು.
Stage of
207
inquiry.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಸರ್.
No, not necessarily, Your Lordship, because the point is that, Your Lordship, on the day, Your Lordship, the summons were issued to the witnesses. On that day, Your Lordship, the trial court has given the copies, Your Lordship. Therefore, he lost an opportunity even to know as to what exactly are the contents. Therefore, the chances of he placing an application for discharge was also lost. Therefore, Your Lordship, this 482 holds good now.
Seriously?
Therefore, my submission is that, Your Lordship, taking into consideration of all these circumstances,
ಈಗ
Your Lordship.
ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಕೊಡುವ. 7ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 7th September.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
38.
Appeared for the petitioner in these two cases. My lord, there was this complainant.
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಸರ್.
ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ 49 days ನಂತರ ಇವರು ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಕಂಡ್ಲಿಸಿ
49 ದಿನ ಫೇಟಲ್ಲೇ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್. ಎರಡನೇದೇನಂದ್ರೆ he says, my lord, against a 9-year-old minor girl under POCSO Act on Mamta GC Venkatappa R. Sriram Reddy and two.
ಇವಾಗ ನೀವೇ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಉಪಯೋಗ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Page number 13. Annexure A complaint. ಅದನ್ನು ಓದಿದ್ರೇನೆ there is no case against the petitioners. One point.
ನಿಮಗೂ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
One point. ಎರಡನೇದು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 16 ಇವ್ರು ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಸ್. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 16. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 16 ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ FIR ನಲ್ಲಿ ದೂರದಾರರ ಚೇತನ್ ಇವರು ಠಾಣೆಗೆ ಹಾಜರಾಗಿ ನೀಡಿದ ದೂರಿನ ಸಾರಾಂಶ ಅಂದರೆ ತಮ್ಮ 9 ವರ್ಷದ ಅಪ್ರಾಪ್ತ ಮಗಳ ಮೇಲೆ
ಓದಿದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಏನು ಕೇಳಿಸಲ್ಲ.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 16 the FIR contents, my lord. It says that, my lord, a unknown person has committed this offense and that person has been examined. But if they have examined that person, they have not named or anything, my lord. And he says
one
that
HCGP complainant yaru?
Father, victim's father, your lordship.
You
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
Here I am making a point, my lord.
I won't disappoint you, sir. You're making a point. I know. Yes.
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ your lordship, they found the person who has committed
one HCGP 2 emergent notice in the meantime.
Sorry, my lord. I am a new to this.
Court
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ಗೆ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಸಿಗ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ಗೆ
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಮಚ್ ಅಬ್ಲೆಸ್
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಸೇಮ್
ಗೊತ್ತು ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವಾಗ ಅವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರಿ 7ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿಂದ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಬೋದು ಎಸ್
For the petition of serial number 40. My lord, this is a strange case wherein.
Strange case.
Please, my lord.
Ayyo.
The second respondent takes some amount as loan from me. The petitioner has got a business. He is into supply of manpower. He returns the money. After he returns the money, he files a complaint saying that this is a cyber fraud committed by the petitioner here.
ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟಾ
ಇನ್ನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ
ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಬಂದು
ನೋಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ
There the interim production was given, your lordship.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ
That's not the case.
No coercive.
We came to know that case was there. We appeared. Are filing statement of objection.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ ಸರ್ 1 HCGP ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. The respondent is at liberty to file statement of objections if he so desires. List the matter for 2 weeks.
Urgent ಇದೆ case. Can it is 2 crore rupees fraud ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನು
2 crore rupees fraud ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಬಿಲ್ಸ್
2 crore rupees fraud.
ಹೌದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ 2 crore ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರಾ
ಅಲ್ಲ 2 crore rupees fraud.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರಾ
Yes.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡು
Yes, they have informed the money from the company.
Which company? Which company, sir?
Our own company. There are 3 companies are there. The complainant says that he is working in Saudi Arabia and he will get the contract.
ಓಯ್ ಸೌದಿ ಅರೇಬಿಯಾದ
Lord,
yes,
I have.
He promised that he will get a contract for us for the labor complaint. And he created fraudulent website, fraudulent emails, fraudulent documents, pushing on fraudulent documents.
wait yes sir
Lord, may kindly see the sequel of events. What transpires actually? I have a business of manpower supply in Saudi Arabia.
ಆಯ್ತು
In the meanwhile, there was some financial arrangement which had happened where I had given
what is
67
the
lakhs.
transaction between both of you?
The transaction allegedly he says is that I had promised that I will get him a contract for supply of manpower in Saudi Aramco and that I have not done it. And that
one minute. How much money have you received through him?
through
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ
him I
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್
have-
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು
through him I
ಎಷ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ
have received 64,50,000 rupees.
Where is that, sir?
Sure. Now it is there in his own
The complaint 1 minute page 15
Please.
ಟೋಟಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟು 64,58,980
He has paid me
ಇದು
back. He admits.
So that is the amount that you have received.
I have received. Now, briefly, my lord, just before the receipt of this amount,
ಅಲ್ಲ
what had happened was.
ಈಗ person named so and so dealing in constructions, manpower supply and foreign investment scheme.
For a moment, my lord.
One moment, sir. ಎಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್
4 lakhs is bank transfer.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್
wait ಈಗ ಕಂಪನಿ ಸೆಟಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ why did you take money?
I did not. I had given him money, lent him money of 67 lakhs.
Where is the document?
My lord,
show me one document that you had lent 67, he has given back 64.
Please,
One the
I'll
document.
I'll show that, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Before that, my lord, just one point I want
ಒಂದು
to make.
ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
one sequel of events which leads to this. Why he does this? Why this FIR?
You forget that, sir.
No, my lord.
See, you said just now said 67 lakhs you had lent him.
My lord, may
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು
kindly see the
document
complaint
ತೋರಿಸಿ.
I had filed before the Sanjay Nagar police station
Where
initially
is
on
that?
24th,
Page,
2026.
Page, sir.
My lord, that's at page 18.
One moment, sir.
That was the first complaint I
One
filed.
moment. This is your complaint, huh?
Yes, my complaint.
1 minute, sir. ಇದು ನಿಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟಾ?
Non complaint.
ಏನು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
504, 506.
when I
ಮತ್ತೆ?
asked him for that money back,
Which money?
the money which I had lent him, my lord.
What date is this? 11/5/2026.
24/3/2026.
24/3, yeah.
24/3 ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅದು 24/3/2026.
ಈಗ anyway,
ಆಮೇಲಿಂದ
you have not produced any document to show that you have transferred, but you have received 64. ಈಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
No, it's not the question of me repaying the
Then
amount.
investigation ಆಗಲಿ. Yes.
Alla, I'll
Anything else, sir?
it's not, my lord, just a moment, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Now there is a subsequent complaint. Again, what happens is, now
That also will be investigated into.
Annexure E, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು that also will be investigated.
Otherwise, my lord, may kindly have this on Monday, my
No,
lord,
no,
I'll
sir,
produce that
nothing.
document
No,
where I have
nothing,
received,
yes.
it's all made
No,
through
let
blank
both be
statement.
investigated, sir. Your complaint, his complaint, both will be investigated. No doubt about it.
My lord,
Your Arif.
no. My lord, Faraz ul Haq is the petitioner.
Ah,
I am Narasimhan.
yes, whatever. The petitioner is before the court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 316 of 2026, registered for offences punishable under section 3184 and 3192 of the BNS. The petitioner is the sole accused, is it?
Please,
Is the sole accused. Is accused number 1. The second respondent, the complainant, the two have a transaction, a strange transaction. The petitioner is a resident at Saudi, na?
No, my lord.
Petitioner at the relevant point in time was in Saudi Arabia. It transpires that to set up a company in Saudi Arabia, the petitioner is said to have lured the complainant into transaction. The transaction runs into 64 lakhs, all by bank transfer from the bank account of the complainant to the bank account of the petitioner. When there was neither company nor funds, it transpires that the petitioner, complainant began to demand the amount. The story now twined by the petitioner is that he has lent 67 lakhs to the complainant. When the petitioner demanded this amount from the hands of the complainant has hurled abuses or criminally intimidated the petitioner. Therefore, the petitioner registers a crime in crime number 98 of 2026, after which, based upon a complaint to the jurisdictional police, the impugned crime in crime number 316 of 2026 emerges.
One more crime number, my lord. At
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದು?
26 of 26.
ಯಾರು ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋದಾ?
ನಾವೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
The complainant petitioner has also registered another crime in crime number 26 of 2026, where he alleges cheating as well. This was registered on 21/4/2026. There are 3 crimes, may not be case and a counter case, but fact and a counter fact. Therefore, the matter requires investigation in the least. The investigation, the learned HCGP, the investigating officer, a common investigating officer be appointed, if not already appointed, to investigate into the crime and file a final report after such investigation. In the event the final report would go against any of these, any of the complainant or the accused in the aforesaid crimes, they are at liberty to reapproach this court at that circumstance. Keeping open all the contentions, the petition stands.
Let there be not any precipitative action from the police.
Precipitate illa, sir. Yes.
Alla, coercive steps are ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಬೇಡ. Will participate in the investigation. Let them not arrest us.
Bail ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. I'll grant the order of coercive steps that, wait, sir. I will grant it now. Then keep quiet. Yes. The dictate ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. This court, by an order dated so and so, had directed the police not to take any coercive steps against the petitioner. Therefore, the petitioner has not secured bail. The order of not taking coercive steps shall thus continue for a period of 2 weeks from today, to enable the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate for appropriate relief. It is made clear the interim protection so granted today, so granted then and extended today, shall stand extended only for a period of 2 weeks from today. It will automatically expire on the 16th day. Yes.
Please.
Next.
41.
NJ.
Lord, I made a submission in the last date. The case, my lord, have it on Monday, my lord, that day I'll withdraw. Monday.
Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
That day, Monday I'll withdraw it.
ಅದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಅದು good
Lord,
day?
the protection has given my bail application posted for orders. Till then, interim.
ಓ ಇದು ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್.
Please, please.
ಇನ್ನು ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಆಚೆ ಬಂದ್ರ?
ಆಚೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಆಚೆ
Bail
ಬಂದ್ರ?
application is reserved.
ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಅದೇ ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ನಾಟಕ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇದೇ ತಾನೆ?
ನಾಟಕ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ? ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕೈ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್
ಮಂಡೇ
ಅವರು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ನಂಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟ್ಲಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕಡೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್
interim.
Monday. The interim protection would continue till the next date of hearing.
42.
Lord, in this case, my lord, offense is section 85, 115, 351, 352 of BNS, my lord.
85
85 of BNS. FIR is filed against 4 people, my lord, husband and in-laws. Charge sheet is filed against only husband, my lord.
One HCGP, 2 emergent.
My lord, one humble submission, my lord, in this case. My lord, the supplementary statement given by the complainant, my lord, dated 5/5/26, page number 77, running page is 83, my lord. In that she states, the alleged incident happened on 12/4/26 at early morning 2 a.m., my lord.
Early morning 2 a.m.
2 a.m. ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. In Annexure D, my lord, she states in para number 20, page number 185, my lord, she states the same incident happened on the same day, 12/4/26 at 11:30 p.m. my lord.
So what? Let it be tried, ಬಿಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
No,
That will not render the complaint fatal, sir.
even the incident, alleged
Anything else?
incident
Nothing.
happened
It's a
from-
husband. Yes.
Yes,
One HCGP to
one humble
emergent
submission,
notice.
my lord.
Next,
The
next.
alleged incident happened from 2014 to
Whatever, sir.
2026, my
Whatever.
lord.
Yes, yes,
But
yes.
the
Better luck
charge
in the
sheet,
better luck in the next
your
page.
charge sheet is filed under BNS, my lord. It has to be filed under IPC, my lord.
No, don't worry. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಾರು.
Yeah, for petitioner.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Papers were called.
Huh?
State.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. I have protected you.
Lord, one correction in the order of the previous order.
ಏನು?
It was given in a case and counter case 109 PNS was being slapped. It's only for the petitioners 109. For the opposite counter case, it was on a bailable by the trialable by the magistrate.
Against the complaint, so it is.
In the
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
second paragraph.
ಇದು ಹಳೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಇಫ್ ನಾಟ್ 109 ಬಟ್ ಸೆವೆರಲ್ ಒಫೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದು ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಫ್ ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದಿ ಪಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಆಸ್ ವೆಲ್ ಇಫ್ ನಾಟ್ 109 ಬಟ್ ಸೆವೆರಲ್ ಒಫೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಅದು ಹಾಕಿ ಈಗ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನು ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದನ್ನು ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್.
Grateful.
ಅದೇನು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಗೌರವ್.
304A ಮೇಲೆ
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
The electricity, my lord,
you are what?
I was a person who was running the industry, my lord, there.
One HCGP to ಡೆತ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡೆತ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ನಾನು.
106 ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಡೆತ್ ಆಗದೆ ಬರುತ್ತಾ?
ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ನಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
I was not carrying. Lineman, he was working as a lineman.
Who was working as a lineman?
The deceased was working as a lineman.
Deceased was working as a lineman in the meantime. Next. Girish,
My lord, a verbal fight between neighbors is given criminal color only to make it cognizable. 118 sub clause 1 is invoked. There is no mention of a weapon in complaint, FIR or the charge sheet. And the wound certificate is at page number 36. And wound certificate says neck pain, chest pain and all. My lord. Wound certificate, if my lord.
neck pain, chest pain.
My lord.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ 118.
And there is no mention of any weapon in complaint, which is at page number. The complaint is at page number 18, my lord.
ನೀವೇನು ಕಚ್ಚಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ? ಬೈಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೈಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. there is nothing in the complaint. ಎರಡು ಅಕ್ಕಪಕ್ಕ ಜಮೀನವರು ಗಲಾಟೆಗೆ only to make it cognizable 118 subclass 1 is invoked.
Only to make, and ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ 118 has become a fashion. I heard the learned counsel Girish Bharadwaj appearing for the petitioner. What is alleged in the petitioners are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 1600 of 2026. What is alleged against the petitioner is the offense punishable under section 118. The ingredients of section 118 is that there should be hurt caused by usage of a weapon. The wound certificate indicates chest pain, neck pain. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation qua these petitioners till the next date of 1 HCGP.
Proceedings, charge sheet.
Proceeding, all further proceedings qua these petitioners till the next date of hearing. Next.
Short adjournment, my lord. Senior is held up in trial court.
7 or 13?
13 minutes. 13 minutes.
In disproportionate asset. Yes. ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ madam? Tomorrow. ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆ series. Yes, next.
47.
For petitioner, PSL Lodha committee matter.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ PSL da? 47. Prathvish, ಏನಿದು?
Lodha committee.
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes. I was the inspector.
2 weeks IO. Next. 48.
For petitioner, my lords, that's a two crime number, 48.1 and then 48, my lords. Before hearing 48.1, it's a invoked atrocity act, my lords. I'm a husband, my lords. Respondent number 2 is a wife. My
Wife has invoked atrocity against you.
Against me, my lords. And then
it's plain atrocity or atrocity act?
Atrocity act.
Act. Plain atrocity adre I would have dismissed it.
Atrocity.
Yes.
And 85 also, my lords.
85 will be there. Yes, sir. SO. ಹಂಗೇಳಿ.
Last page, page
Hmm.
number 25. He himself confessed all the offences committed and sent a WhatsApp audio message. So I am producing the pen drive.
Himself confessed ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ನಾ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಹೌದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದರ ಜೊತೆ
My lord.
ಅವರು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದು ಹೌದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ? ನೀವು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದು ಹೌದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ?
ಅದರ ಮೇಲಿದ್ದ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಸಿಡ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
ಯಾರು?
My lords.
Last page.
Just
ಆಸಿಡ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಥ್ರೆಟನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? Why, sir?
No, my lords. This is the case. She has gone for the cancellation of bail also. The second FIR she has filed, my lords. This is totally is a pre-planned. Kindly pre-planned ಇದೆ. It kindly look into the page number 231, my lords. The WhatsApp message, it clearly shows that one. If you file the divorce case, she is going to take the initiate against
231.
231. In WP 3978.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
231 WhatsApp chat ಇದೆ. See, I want to tell you on.
Hey, don't tell me, wait.
Oh, okay.
I will see first.
Yes.
See, I want to tell you ಏನು.
ಅದು WhatsApp chat ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋದಾ?
ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋದು. Divorce file ಮಾಡದಾದ್ರೆ I am going to take initiate action against which
If
section.
you file divorce, definitely I will throw acid.
ಅದು ಆತರ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಇದೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಇವರು ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಎಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 42 days ಡಿಲೇ ಇವ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು, ಇವ್ರು ಆಲ್ ದ ಪ್ರೀ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಕೆಪ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ರೆಡಿ.
ಈಗ ಒಂದ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾವ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದು
ಎರಡು ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್?
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ್.
ಓನ್ಲಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್?
only one.
ಸರಿ.
ನೋ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್, ನಾನು ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಹೇಳಿ.
ನಾ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದೆ. After this FIR has registered, I was there in the custody. I was out on bail as per her complaint. In the second FIR, my lords, I was out of the bail. And then in the meantime, she has filed the conjugal rights when the matter was pending. Conjugal rights. So, and then when she came to know there's no chances of reunion, the second FIR she have registered, my lords. And then in subject to the harassment, my lords, I'm giving the memo.
Atrocities Act, what have I stayed now?
State has not granted, my lords.
Not granted. Atrocities Act I will stay.
My lords.
Husband, my wife ಮಧ್ಯೆ atrocity ನಾ? ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ I will stay everything now. All husbands are not bad.
Page number 21, page para 28. He himself admitted in the statement of objections, it's a question of trial.
Husband admitted,
And 28.
I will not follow the husband, sir. I will pass independent orders. If he says it's a matter of trial, and I should also say it's a matter of trial.
I'm
Pen drive.
producing.
Why?
Audio record.
Better, sir. I don't want to see pen drive. Yes.
And I would like to say.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Charge sheet challenge.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the husband and other family members. Where ಯಾರು husband ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? Husband insofar as the offense under the Atrocities Act and other offences except 85 till the next date of hearing.
ಎರಡು ಕೇಸು ಇದೆ, my lords.
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ
ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಇದ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ್ದು I would like to
85
in special CC 1589.
85 ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ನೋಡಿ offense ಏನು ಅಂತ. 85 ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ 85 ಇದೆ.
ಎರಡೆರಡು 85 ಆ?
85.
ಎರಡು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ. 85 ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Special CC 1589, my lords.
ಅದು because of atrocity, sir. Yes. Yes, next.
The cancellation of bail.
ಈಗ ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? Yes. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸರ್? 85 ಫಸ್ಟ್ FIR ಇದೆ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ FIR 85 ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ. 85 ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Siddharth, what's this?
Section 34, can it be dismissed for non-prosecution? If it is dismissed for non-prosecution, is a writ maintainable?
Oh, this is that old matter. Time ಆಗಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ.
I have a judgment, division bench.
Judgment ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Judgment ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಹರ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lords were to kindly see.
Yes, next.
Next is 50 sub-registrar.
That will adjourn.
My lords may mark it as a part-heard matter because I think
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು object ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ನಾನು part-heard ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ.
I am for de facto complainant, my lords. We have filed impleading petition also. We have filed counter also, my lords.
Very good.
No, that memo, they filed a memo saying they're not pressing for it.
No, we have not filed.
There was a memo filed, I don't know.
Interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing.
Please. Because my lords have substantially heard it.
ನಾನೇ ತಾನೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. It has to come here only.
Yes, please. ಇಲ್ಲ ನಂದು I think my lords is for the advocate, my lords had dismissed it. For this
They have withdrawn. Advocate matter they withdrew, my lords.
Siddharth sir, 5 more minutes. I'll just run up to 60. I'm at 50. 10 more matters. Yes.
Please. Part-heard, my lord. Allah thou, my lords has substantially heard all of us.
We'll take it on 25th September, 4 p.m.
Part-heard.
Of course.
Please.
Yes, next. 51. Oh, sorry, this was there.
51 and 50 is senior.
ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 52 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. 51 and 52 my lord said that it would be taken.
It
is Windsor lordship.
ವಿನ್ಸೋಲ್ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮೊದಲಿದ್ದೆ ಈಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮೊದಲಿದ್ದೆ ಅಂತ ಈಗಲೂ. Look at this.
52
You were at once upon a time appearing for Windsor, so you stand up whenever Windsor comes.
Even in that matter he was trailing in the Karnataka matter. Now he's trailing, but in a different matter.
My lord, in this matter I am appearing, my lord, in 51 Windsor. I am appearing for the ED.
Yes,
The
sir.
other side may argue today, I will make my arguments on Monday, my lord.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Huh? 7th, my lord, 7th.
Allah.
7th, I'll argue
Then
7th.
I'll just finish 60 and call you.
Very well.
Yes. 10 more matters.
Yes, please.
ಈಗ ಬನ್ನಿ sir.
I'm sorry.
That
There is a complaint filed. My lord, some narcotics case was investigated and
Some narcotics case.
narcotics case was investigated and a complaint is laid by officers of DRI. My lord, I don't have much problem with that. DRI also can lay. My lord, they had all the leisure time to go all the way till railway station.
Aura.
Yes, yes, DRI officers, my lord, they forgot their duties are primarily at airport and my lord, other
Because
posts.
modus change ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ
Modus
ಅವರು
change, my lord, because
ಜಾಗ
they-
ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Because they wanted my lord some additional job for them. So they go all the way. Yes, my lord. Precisely, my lord. I would say that. I would dare to say that. My
ಆಯ್ತಾ,
lord,
ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ.
I'll demonstrate why. I'll demonstrate why.
Yes, what's the problem?
Now the problem is, my lord, I have no issues with the other accused persons where, my lord, they were intercepted, and when they were intercepted, they were found with possession of some contraband. But my
Some
lord,
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
some quantity of hydro ganja, my lord. Ganja. My lord, I
Hey,
would
hydro
say
ganja na ganja na?
ganja. Marijuana, my lord, they say. I don't know. It is.
Oh,
hydro-
marijuana is ganja, is it?
It's ganja. Now, my lord, I am not one of those, my lord, who are either found with possession of, my lord.
You are accused number 7, sir.
I am accused number 7, and I am nowhere connected to the case. My lord, what they would do is, they would evoke an independent lead saying that while we were investigating this matter, somebody told us that there is some gentleman in Delhi, you can go and have, my lord, a raid at his home. Now they go there. And what they find with me is 1 crore rupees of cash.
Oh.
That's it. And my lord, there is nothing more. There is nothing more. And I don't know how they implicate me for this matter. There's absolutely no independent witness who speaks of this. And my lord, now they would call me that I am the one who is running the syndicate, etc., etc. I'll only show 2 documents. Your lordship sees the memo of evidence which they have filed and the list of documents. Except, my lord, the statements, voluntary statements of the other. Your lordship may kindly have, my lord, page number 110. My lord, this is the memo of evidence. Not even a single strand of independent evidence, my lord, to implicate me in the matter. Absolutely nothing.
Corroboration ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
There is nothing.
I will say.
Even if, my lord, something is shown that role played by me allegedly that I was in possession of this 1 crore rupees cash, which appears to be, my lord, the fruit of the trading of contraband, etc., etc., is their story which has no limbs. Now what they would say is, these are, my lord, now they can't improve the case beyond the memo of evidence. These are the witnesses, my lord, who would talk to their complaint. Please see, my lord, page number 110.
ಈಗ why are you here, sir?
I am here. There is nothing against me except the statements, my lord, appears to have been made by the
Nothing
other
against
accused
you or
person.
nothing in the case?
Nothing against me, my lord. I won't discount their case. Because,
No,
my
your
lord,
case I must,
my,
not theirs.
my case, there is nothing against me. But I am protected by Tufan Singh.
All right. Yes, Tufan Singh.
Lordship, this is a case where all over India we have seized 72 kgs of hydroponic weed.
ಇದು ಹೈಡ್ರೋ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರೀ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಅಂತ you telling it's just ganja?
But they, in fact, there is nothing to say that it is hydroponically grown, etc., etc. I am not into this because I am not the one who was in possession with either hydro ganja or any kind of ganja. It is the case against the other accused persons. My learned friend should only say that on what basis, my lord, they have wrote me in. That's it. Except, my lord, the statements of the other.
They have not booked you for possessing H2O, sir. Wait, sir. Yes.
Let me tell what I want rather than what. Not, this is a case where 72 kgs of
ನೀವು
ganja.
ಮೈಕ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
This is a case where 72 kgs of ganja has
72 kgs of
hydroponic ganja. There are 8 accused in this matter, Lordship. A1 and A2 have been apprehended in Bangalore KSR railway station. That train was supposed to was going to Delhi. And my lords, we got the leads from A1 and A2 that another 2 persons were there in one of the hotels in Bangalore. We raid them. We get the information. We get even the hydroponic.
Recovery ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
We recover from A1 and A2, and we also recover from A2 and A3 and A4. Apart from that, my lords, in Bhopal, we seized from A5 and A6. Thereafter, after the leads, what information we get, we go to the house of A7. There, my lords, we get currency counting machines, 1 crore of cash, and my lords, we get 6 mobile phones where we extract forensic examination with regard to Hawala transactions, with regard to Thailand as well as Dubai. Then what happens, my lords? Opposite to his A7's house, A8 house is there, where it is rented by A7. We go to A8 house. A8 we get cash as well as phone, which has been given by him, where the tickets for A3 has been booked. So therefore, my lords, everyone are.
A8 is travel agent, huh?
It's not travel agent, my lords. He's cousin of A7, lordship.
All right.
And my lords, kindly, my lords, may come to page number say 18 of my objection. Lords, they have used what the investigations have revealed. They use something called the trust app.
Complaint is filed. Complaint is filed.
Complaint, correct.
Complaint is filed.
A7 is the financier. 27A has been invoked. 29 conspiracy has been invoked. My lords, we have recovered chats with regard to Hawala transactions where they use something called as a trust app. We have recovered cryptocurrencies.
What is he? What do you do?
My lord, I am into real estate. My lord, now my learned friend is saying all these things. Now let him show. My lord, now orally, my lord, presenting a narrative that I am that this, etc. My lord, I discount. This is not an investigation stage. The complaint is already filed. Their entire case is laid before the court. Let my learned friend show from the memo of evidence and memo of witnesses who speaks against me. All this, my lord, which my learned friend.
Then what's that?
67 evidence. 67 is not the only evidence we are banking on. There are corroborative evidences.
Let him show.
Chat, it is
My lord,
there.
if
In
my
the, I
learned
gave
friend
the, I gave the entire documents to. I gave the entire documents.
I'll bow down.
Perhaps they have not seen that. I gave the entire documents to this court, my lords, where my lords had told it's an entire bunch of documents, my lords. I will demonstrate from that. It is there.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ ತಗೊಂಡೋದೆ ವಾಪಸ್.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ನಾ?
This is what happened. This is the fourth time a learned friend would say.
I am not adjourning that matter on that ground, sir. Don't worry. Nor am I granting any interim orders.
I am not for that. I am not for that. Now your lordship sees from the memo of evidence, my lord, their entire case is there. Now if your lordship sees at page number 110, they give who all talk about whom, what. My lord, if they let my learned friend demonstrate from me, if somebody talks to me in corroboration of whatsoever that the money found in my house was something to do with this transaction, or Hawala, my lord, I might have done Hawala transactions whatsoever.
Why were you holding note counting machine?
My lord, am I committing a crime?
1 crore cash you,
Time, my
no,
lord,
1 nimsha, 1 crore cash you had. Do you count that 1 crore every day in that
I
machine?
don't, my lord, that's,
Then
my lord, that's
same
that's
currency
note counting
everyday
machine, my
counting.
lord, is available these days. After my lord demonetization is available these days, because my lord, earlier we had 2000s. It was very, my lord, less in quantity. Now, my lord, every 100 rupees bundle, every 200 rupees bundle has to be counted. And my lord, we get it at 800 rupees on Amazon. Note counting machines are available for 800 rupees. My learned friend can also have one.
Why will he want, sir?
Simply, my lord, it's a convenience, my lord. Human intelligence has invented it.
No, he is revenue intelligence.
My lord, my learned friend, let him demonstrate from the memo of evidence, my lord, not this narrative.
Anyway, yes. List on third for dictating orders.
Greatly obliged. There is nothing, my lord. From the memo of evidence, greatly obliged.
One submission, lords. I will place.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡೋದ್ರಿ ವಾಪಸ್?
ನೀವು ಬೇಡ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಅಷ್ಟು ದೊಡ್ಡದಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಹೈಡ್ರೋ ಗಾಂಜಾ ಅಂತ ಎದುರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀರ. Yes.
That contains all the details of transaction.
And these days, my lord, of course, the honorable courts are taking a view that this hydroponic ganja, my lord, is more intense than the regular.
Courts are not taking, sir. Chemically it is.
Chemically it is, my lord. Now that is the
THC
reason.
is twice ganja. That is why it is more dangerous.
That is the reason what they are doing is these days. Every
And
ganja they are
easy to
saying,
carry. And
every
all of
ganja
and
they
all
see,
of
they
you are
call it
getting away
hydroponic.
because the act does not define hydro ganja. That's why one judgment ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಬರೀ.
The bail was rejected, my lord. Therefore, they filed a 482.
no, my lord. My learned
ಈಗ
friend
ನಾನು
can't-
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
No.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
My bail was rejected. I told it. I have disclosed it in my plea.
No problem, sir. Your bail was rejected. Your interim order is also rejected. I will pass the final orders.
That's all. That's all. My learned friend can't say because the bail is rejected, I don't have, my lord, right to
That is the
seek,
inference
my lord,
what I got.
482 relief before you.
ಅದೇನು ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ.
No, I am not for a moment, since it is 482, I am not even for a moment telling that he has antecedents, though he has. That's a different issue. I'm not going for that.
All these are oral. My learned friend, my lord, hallucinates a lot. I think he should
No,
stop
no.
doing this.
No, he thinks
Sir,
that all his claims
one
are,
minute, sir.
whatever they say is
One
gospel.
minute. The issue is of hydro ganja.
I
What
know.
else can happen? Yes.
I understand. Hydro, yes.
ಅದನ್ನು
Yes,
ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು
your
ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತಾ?
lordship said, yes, I
yes.
got it. I got
All
it.
right.
I got it. And my lord, it should not be, my lord, at least Madhu should not come under the influence of that.
No. That's
Madhu
left
can
to the
only advocate for.
left to the petitioner. Yes.
While arguing, my lord, hydro ganja, he should not get possessed of it. That's all.
That petitioner gets passionate about it. ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ?
He should not get influenced.
I will not, my lord. My only
Witnessed,
submission.
witnessed.
Yes.
Yes.
My only submission is, my lord, on these two things.
Right,
Memo of evidence and the witnesses who are speaking does not talk anything
So,
about.
so to speak on Wednesday, sir.
Greatly
Yes.
obliged. Greatly obliged.
2 weeks.
54.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಇದು 53 ಮೇಡಮ್ ಭಗವಾನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಅದೇ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
There are
2 weeks.
four matters, my lord's
Allah.
case, and in all.
Can I make a suggestion, my lord, that let all the complaints be quashed? There is a complaint and a counter complaint. Matter.
ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗಲೇ
ಎರಡು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬೋತ್
ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ರು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಾವು ಇದೀವಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಿ
No,
she is
no,
agreeable.
No, my lords, we would like to argue the matter
No,
because it all pertains to
we'll
an
quash
MOU.
all.
Illa, we are not for that, my lords. For the reason, my lords, we are quite confident the MOU which we say is fabricated is actually fabricated. The MOU which they say is fabricated is not. So it requires an investigation.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ನಾಲ್ಕು matter.
ಅದನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. All 4.
We are okay with it.
All 4 ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ all 4 ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
No, it is something like this.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Lords, the person who is a complainant in the complaint in which I am appearing, claims himself to be a president of a society whose term has already expired. He files a civil suit. Civil suit and injunction is sought for against a company with whom it is alleged that there is a fabricated memorandum of understanding. Injunction application is dismissed. That he does not take it forward. After the dismissal of the injunction application, he goes to the police station and files a complaint saying that one of the MOUs
May not be right, my lords. Injunction is challenged. My lords, we may have to narrate the whole sequence.
All to be allowed straight away. As simple as that.
We will point it out, my lords.
Breach of agreement ನೀವೇ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ
My
ಸರ್?
lords, this is a case of MOU being fabricated. We will point that out. How the MOU is
What's
fabricated.
when was the MOU entered into?
There were 3 MOUs.
No,
my lords.
whatever. Date of MOU?
2018, my lords. 16/4/2018.
One minute, sir.
Yes.
2018 MOUs between both of you.
Yes.
Don't tell me that MOU was never acted upon.
We filed a specific performance.
1 minute, sir.
1 minute.
Was
my
the
lords.
MOU acted upon or not by both of you?
It was not acted upon. I
seriously?
filed a civil suit seeking specific performance, my lords. When I file a civil suit, they would,
When?
my lords, in 2024.
Oh.
And then, my
6
lords,
years, what happened to the MOU?
my lords, under the MOU, my lords, they were supposed to develop the property. They don't do it. I
ಇದು
file, my lords,
JDA
just give
ಬೇರೆನಾ
me,
ಇದು?
just give me 2 minutes, my lords, just give me 2 minutes. Because first petition is mine, my lords, and when I filed this specific performance, they dispute the MOU. They say this is not the MOU that has been entered into. We have entered into 2 other MOUs. Now that 2 other MOUs, my lords, are fabricated MOUs, for which, my lords, see, we start the criminal law in process. As soon as we file a criminal
Yeah,
case.
Shirish, who's the complainant here?
Lords, complainant claims
The
himself.
complainant in the first case is me, my lords. Lords, my respectful submission
Yeah,
is,
fabricated.
Lords, their MOU for the first
My lords, if
time
my lords
sees
is hearing the entire matter, we will give the
Their
whole
MOU
sequence,
for
my
the
lords. We will give the entire sequence, and we want an investigation because we will be able to show this MOU is
Please,
fabricated.
please,
Fabricated MOU.
List on Saturday.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
Could it be on Monday, my lords?
Saturday, Monday.
Please.
List on Monday.
Interim orders will be extended in all.
In all cases, ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಹೌದು, 4.
4 ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
No, my lords. We will point out, we want an investigation
Oh.
on the MOU which
Yes, sir.
according to us.
As
is
if
prima
criminal law
facie-
justice system is meant for this agreement problems.
Now, if it is fabricated, my lords would definitely not interfere in a fabricated
ಇದು
document.
ಒಂದ್ ಮಿನಿಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
My lords, I'll just say this, my lords.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
we have made one attempt, my lords.
My lords, this after,
Make an attempt for settlement.
my lords, what happened is this. Now, there is an administrator who is appointed for this society. My lords, everything was only on account of the fact that after the expiry of the term, some people assumed themselves as the charge of the office bearers of the society. Now the government says that they could not have assumed, now an administrator is appointed. Complaint is filed by them in their capacity as the president or the secretary of the society in their assumed positions. because the term had already expired.
Iga, whatever has happened,
That's money.
can't it be settled?
But it is a matter where the company with whom the memorandum of understanding was entered into, they were required to execute the sale deeds directly in favor of the members of the society. And to that extent, the society was required to reimburse this money in favor of the members. Now for this about 17,000 square meters, the money has already been reimbursed to the members in facilitating that the sale deeds will be executed.
Settlement ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನು ಆಗಂಗ್ ಕಾಣೋದಿಲ್ಲ settlement.
ಅಷ್ಟ್ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಬನ್ನಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಸೋಮವಾರ.
ಮಂಡೇ.
ಅವರೇ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Obviously, Monday.
In this case, my lords, on the previous date of hearing, my lords, your lordships had passed an order where HCGP, my lords, was directed to seek instructions. 1 FIR, 1 complaint, 5 charge sheets for
HCGP, Deepthi Alwa.
Kindly have it tomorrow. I will get the.
Why have you not got information? Because I have not said any name
Oh,
here.
thank you.
Day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, same stage.
Matters.
ಈಗ now Deepthi Alwa shall secure instructions in terms of the order. The order quote ಮಾಡಿ. ಈಗಿರೋ order quote ಮಾಡಿ. Learned HCGP Deepthi Alwa to secure instructions with regard to the observations made in the order that is quoted here in above. List Saturday, fresh matters. Next.
55 also, my lords.
Same, 55 same, 54, 55.
56 is at 75 and 78 is the allegation on me, my lord. It's the case where the WhatsApp story was uploaded and I'm the
yes.
first division assistant.
Ravi Kumar Bhandar. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner awaiting the appearance list
No,
on
they've
Monday.
already filed
Monday, fresh matters.
interim order to come.
That will continue. Next. 57.
Petitioner is accused number 3, my lords.
Hmm.
Proceedings against A2 where there is a recovery, my lords, is quashed. I'm only on
NDPS.
confession. Please, my lords. I'm only on confession. Proceedings against A2 is quashed, my lords, page
A2 quash
190.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
A2 quash ಆಗಿದೆ, but money trails are there from A2 to
A-
A3.
That has
A2
been-
quash.
That's
The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. Early the page.
Lords, prayer is that.
One, alla, prayer ಅಲ್ಲಣ್ಣ.
I'm sorry, 190. my lords.
Annexure C.
190.
190. Page 190, same order quote. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits the accused number 2 from whom the contraband was seized or recovered is itself quashed at the hands of the coordinate bench. The learned HCGP submits that there is call records or conversation between accused number 2 and 3. Therefore, the accused number 3, the present petition must be permitted to be tried. If proceedings against accused number 2 itself has been quashed, there is no warrant permitting investigation or trial against the present accused. Find the reasons rendered by the coordinate bench would become applicable to the case of the petitioner as well. Allowed, quash, same order.
Great.
Certificate for the petitioner, my lords. This is a disproportionate asset matter, my lords. My lords, senior
DA
counsel.
ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದೆ?
My lords,
Like fresh matter. Lords, one clarification. Sorry for the.
Oh, CBI
Out.
ah.
Now, your lordship may kindly see order dated 17/8/2026 for a moment.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Lords, there's some wrong, Lords, the previous cases order has been reflecting here.
there's inadvertently some other matters order is applied.
In fact, this is the case, your lordship, you refused interim order.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಟ್ ಯಾರ್ದು ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಇದು ಸರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇದು ಸರಿ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ರಾಂಗ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬೇರೆ.
Okay.
My lords, they were to file objections, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು.
May
Learned
fix a
counsel
date.
for the respondent seeks ಯಾರು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು?
Now.
Learned counsel for the respondent seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of
May
objection.
fix a date.
Date may be given. Short date may be given.
You really want?
My lords, in the
Right.
next week.
List
my
on
lord.
9th September.
My lords, in the next week, my lord.
No, next week.
My lords,
Next week.
Next
maybe
week,
listen.
perhaps.
list.
Your lordship.
My lords, there's
Wait, the reason is trial court, my lords, my counterpart had asked.
No,
whether-
it is made clear pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Next.
So your lordship has clarified difference between coercive and precipitative trial.
Ah,
court is still
yes.
apprehensive. Grateful.
Next.
59.
Please, briefly. Petitioners, my lords. It's a case where husband and wife are in Qatar, my lord. They came back.
Qatar or India?
Complaint is filed in India, my lords. I am informed, my lord, despite my lord's order, or will travel ban Udyog alli he has to go back. Travel ban ಮತ್ತೆ embassy ಗೆ ಇದು ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
Trial ban or travel ban?
Travel ban, my lords. They send intimation to the airports not to travel, my lord. He will be in difficulty. He has to join back to duty also. To that extent, your
Thoughts with the records,
kindly
Your Lordship.
protect
It's
us.
the records, madam.
Yes, yeah,
Monday, fresh matters.
Please,
Yes.
kindly continue till then.
Monday.
Interim order till then.
Interim protection will continue to the next date. Next.
60.
No, my lord. Case of a car. That's petitioner, my lords. Case of a complaint and a counter complaint. Lords, I filed the first complaint. Lords, the scenario goes like this, my lords.
Goes like what?
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ the
Ah.
reason why I'm explaining the scenario is for the only
Oh.
reason.
Hmm.
Lords, I go there. I travel by bike. I fall down.
ಇದು
My
scenario
lords,
ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, I fall down.
Ah.
Around 10 to 15 people, they come. They hit me. My lords,
Because you fell down.
my lords, there is
Then-
no absolutely no
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ
reason.
ಬಂದು ಹೊಡಿತಾರೆ ಸರ್?
Absolutely no reason, my lords.
Seriously?
My lords, for a moment, my
ಇಲ್ಲ,
lords, kindly peruse.
they have decided to hit you or it is a case of mistaken identity.
No, my lords. My lords, may kindly peruse the photographs, my lords, at Annexure E. Ink page number 35, the manner in which I have been hit.
No, that I have seen, but why did they hit you?
Thereafter, they file a complaint. In the second complaint, my lords, may kindly peruse the complaint, my lords. It is at Annexure A, my lords, ink page number
ಕಾರಣ
19.
ಇದೆ. ಅವ್ಯಾಚ ಶಬ್ದಗಳಿಂದ ಬೈದು
My lords, where?
ರೋಡ್ ರೇಜಿನಲ್ಲಿ
It is not road rage, my lords.
yes.
It is not road rage. If I may read the complaint, my lords. If I may read the complaint, my lords. ಆ
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ
you
ಹುಡುಗರು
travel anywhere now, don't worry. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
In the
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್
meantime.
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, my lords.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ.
ಸಾರಿ, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Sorry. Grateful.
51.
Orders I'll take, Sadhna madam, orders I'll take at 5 o'clock.
Give me the note. My lord, there's 51 and 51.1, my lords. Your lordships may permit me, my lords, in 51. Between me and my. My only request is, my lord, they may be heard, I may be heard on 7th, my lord. It may be taken as
Absolutely,
part
sir.
of-
7th, we have
Maybe
posted another matter also for your hearing, sir. Same day we'll hear both, sir. Yes, sir. Yes.
My colleagues will take the note, my lord.
Yes, sir, he's here.
But I must tell Mr. Raju that Madhu is very, very able. He knows what we argue even before we argue. He's quite an opponent, Mr. Raju.
No, that's why,
I know
just now somebody was telling
No,
his
we are led
artificial
by-
intelligence, so I told him no revenue
Oh, no,
intelligence.
he's revenue intelligence.
No, we are led by our senior. Raju, sir.
Well, that's- I've taken the liberty of making a very short note, my
Yes,
lord,
sir,
in the
yes.
interest of time.
Agarwal sir is also in this?
Yes, yes.
Oh,
My
yes.
lords, there are multiple petitioners.
Yes.
In fact, my lords, my esteemed friend, Mr. Agarwal will, my lords, address for, I think, P6, what is it? 6, no?
In the first matter, there are multiple petitioners. Same issue is that he gives.
But let's kindly see, I've made this chart, my lord, so that it kind of gives a depiction. The lordships are aware, my lords, there are multiple rounds of Windsors that has come before your lordships. Today, my lords, we are here challenging the order taking cognizance. Let's kindly see the sequence, and that is has some bearing in terms of, my lord, what the order of taking cognizance is. Let's please see item number 1, 2, 3, 4 are all 4 FIRs.
Yes.
The date, my lords, of initiation is there. This 22, 24, 24, 25. Let's kindly see in those 4 FIRs, all of them, my lords, stand quashed. That is on 5/1/26, 12/1/26, and 21/1/26 and 10/2. They were either closed and the closure report accepted, or, my lords, quashed. The ECIR comes to be filed, my lords, on item number 5 on 6/11/2025, predicated on the 4 FIRs. Now, subsequently, my lords, this Gurgaon FIR comes on 6, that is Gurgaon on 24/11/2025. Lords, on the right hand side, your lordships will say there is a stay, and then, my lords, a vacation of stay. something turns on it, my lords, it was at least, there was a stay between 9/4/26 and 27/5/26. An addendum, my lords, comes to be drawn up, that is at item number 7, on 26/11/2025. My lords, it is at this stage when the existence of the first 4 FIRs are obliterated, the Gurgaon FIR stands that a prosecution complaint comes to be filed on 23/1/26. Well, there is, of course, subsequent to the prosecution complaint, an FIR in Nagpur, which my esteemed friend Madhu Malot on the last occasion had mentioned. Now that Nagpur FIR is not 1/4/26, and that there is an addendum again on 17/4/26. But please note, my lords, that item number 9 and 10 are post the prosecution complaint, and they find no reference in the prosecution complaint at all. Cognizance is taken on 2/5/2026. First genesis is this cognizance order, apart to, my lords, the first blush argument indicating that yes, I must be heard. The lordships have consistently at hearing is not a formality, and because it is substantive, Article 21 substantive, not procedure, etc. My lords, I won't carry coal to Newcastle, and therefore that hearing, my lords, must be effective, due, deliberate, effective. It can't just be a formality. That apart, that's what cognizance was being taken of a prosecution complaint of 23/1/2026, which does not have reference to Nagpur at all, because Nagpur is post that or post dated to the prosecution complaint. Now, kindly see, my lords, in page 2, the specific ground that I raise, my lords, is this. Your lordships will find, and I'll take your lordships now to the order, the impugned order. Kindly turn to, my lords, page 45.
Yes. I have 2 petitions. Which one?
My lords, the first petition, my lords, which is 51.
Yes.
The first petition, 51.
That is 19730.
Yes, my lords, 19730 of 2026.
Page?
My lords, please come to page number 44, bottom quadrant, my lords.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Well, let's kindly see, of course, after indicating that taking cognizance, etc., it must be only an examination prima facie. Please see the last 3 lines, my lords, in that para 7. The ruling of the Madras High Court, etc., etc., would show that a pre-cognizance hearing cannot be equated to a mini trial, and the court is only required to satisfy itself regarding the jurisdiction and procedural aspects. But that, respectfully, my lords, is not the law. The law is that if, my lords, an offence is not made out, and there is no purpose of a hearing, my lords, under the statute, if the court cannot close it by indicating that there is no offence that is made out. And one of the consequences, if it is in my favor, is a rejection, or, of course, my lords, a dismissal. Kindly see, my lords, on 45. The problem emanates in para 8. Lords, I will read very quickly, my lords. Careful perusal of the complaint records, initial enforcement cases, etc., etc. Please ignore the first 5 lines. Please see, my lords, for about the 7th line, after 120B and other allied offences, etc. In that line, though it is contended by the accused that some of the FIRs were quashed, closed, or stayed, I have shown all are quashed. The records disclose that during the course of investigation, a fresh predicate offence FIR dated so and so came to be registered in Nagpur city against Windsor under 318, etc. Well, this is wholly extraneous to the prosecution complaint. It, of course, could they have, my lords? I'll not even get into that jurisprudential argument of could they have amended the prosecution complaint, etc., my lords, for another day. But let's assume, my lords, bottom common denominator, they could have added, etc. The fact is they did nothing. Therefore, my lords, the court taking cognizance cannot gun up and go behind and indicate, I believe there is an FIR in Nagpur, which FIR does not find a place in the prosecution complaint. And that is the genesis, my lords, to turn up and say, yes, I think there's a prima facie case. My lords, please see about 5 lines down, my lords. And in the interest of time, my lords, I'll not read. Please come to 46. My lords, in 46, my lords, on the very top. The said FIR has been incorporated in the ECI by an addendum so and so. Hence, as on the date of consideration of the cognizance, there exists a subsisting scheduled offence registered by the complainant law agency and therefore foundational requirement. Now, which is this FIR, my lord? This is the Gurgaon FIR. So, therefore, the only FIR, if at all, my lord, stares me in the eye is the Gurgaon FIR, and I'll come to that Gurgaon FIR separately, my lords, if I can get away from Nagpur. My lords, back to my note. I, my lords, in para 3, quoted, my lords, Parvinder again carrying coal to Newcastle. But kindly see, my lords, that after Parvinder indicating that it is substantive, etc. There's one paragraph, my lords, in Parvinder, apart to saying that it is a 21 right, etc. Please see, my lords, in para 31. There is something that turns on it, my lords, in terms of an analysis. Kindly see what could the code, why is it substantive, my lords? Please see 31, the last 3 lines, my lords. Of course, the argument in Parvinder was that this hearing should not even be read in to PMLA, no hearing, etc., which of course the court rejects. But while rejecting, my lords, kindly see what the court says. My lords, this is, if your lordships has the decision compilation, it is
No, I am holding your compilation. In the sense, your note.
Yes.
Decision compilation is not here.
Please give it. Why is that?
One second.
My lords, we have quoted it in the note. Your lordships.
I think I was saying in the note.
Yes, please. Sir.
There's an extract of it in the note.
There is an extract
Yes.
in the note.
Yes.
My lords, kindly see. I have quoted my lords 37 in the note.
Yes.
31 in the note.
31 in the note is here.
Yes. Kindly see the last 5 lines, my lords.
If the argument so made.
If the argument so made by the learned AG is accepted, that is that no hearing should be given.
Yes.
Then the special court and the PMLA would have no jurisdiction to, I stress on this, dismiss a complaint despite an absolute lack of evidence. Let's kindly note this. I'm on the obverse of this. Therefore, if there is an absolute lack of evidence and which I can demonstrate prima facie, then my lords, the logical sequitur should have been, my lords, a dismissal of this prosecution complaint. Now, my lords, therefore, what is that I should show? Again, bottom common denominator. If I can keep Nagpur aside, I have to demonstrate that out of the one FIR that exists, which is Gurgaon, there is absolutely nothing which, my lords, gets to the aid of the prosecution in terms of this complaint being lodged, and I'll come to that, my lords, in 1 minute. Please come back to my note, my lords.
I am there only.
My lords, page 4, I, my lords, indicated Basangauda Patil, etc. My lords,
Yes.
your lordship's decision.
Yes.
Again, I will not touch upon it. Now, please come to, my lords, the last 3 paragraphs, in which is where, my lords, I'll dilate a little. But there are multiple petitioners here, multiple accused. 2 of the accused for whom, my lords, I will stress my submissions today are, my lords, accused number 4 and accused number 5. Lords, accused number 1 is the company, 2 and 3 are the directors. 4 is, my lords, a subsidiary of United States of America. And 5 is a subsidiary in Singapore. And
Why are they drawn as a case?
my lords, for whatever joy, they are drawn in because the allegation is, and in just the allegation is, that you are a company that is accused number 1, 2, 3, or involved in whatever proceeds of crime. Accused number 4 and 5 are subsidiaries of this company, which is accused number 1. And they have received investment from accused number 1 as money for subscribing to the share capital of those companies in those respective countries.
So they are drawn as a case.
Therefore, that money through which the share capital was subscribed to, according to the prosecution, is proceeds of crime, and therefore I will draw. Malas, I'll give a local example more home. There is a proceeds of crime. It's our case that there are no proceeds of crime of how much? 3,322 crores is, my lords, the denotion to be proceeds of crime. These numbers lose value, my lords. The closer home example is that there is proceeds of crime. That 10 rupees in your pocket, you have gone up to a petrol bunk and actually put 1 liter of petrol into your vehicle. Therefore, that petrol becomes proceeds of crime. And that petrol from your vehicle possibly went into a generator for which somebody paid money. Therefore, that generator is proceeds of crime. And that, my lords, I'll show that allegation. 2 things, my lords, turn on it. 1, even as first, this whole scenario to say subscription to a share capital of a foreign company by virtue of banking channels, RBI certified, and in that jurisdiction valid, both in US and Singapore, not kangaroo jurisdictions, valid commercial jurisdictions. Even though they are valid, they are proceeds of crime. Second, they, my lords, predate these allegations made in the FIR by a couple of years. And therefore, my lords, your lordships in Pavna Digbur and the Supreme Court has affirmed the fact that even assuming as a bottom common denominator there's proceeds of crime, a transaction that has occurred prior to the acquisition of this proceeds of crime or the predicate offense can never be brought in. My lords, to make out that, I will demonstrate prima facie based only on the prosecution complaint, no other material as to what the case is. Please permit me, my lords, to come to the prosecution complaint. My lords, kindly see in the paper book, please see, my lords, page number 490. 2 things, my lords, and I'm making my submissions to drive home 2 points, my lords. First, if the allegation in the predicate, let us assume that the Gurgaon predicate offense today stands, although, my lords, there is a report, my lords, in the Gurgaon matter. The matter is before the Chandigarh High Court. Investigation was conducted. There is, my lords, a third-party laboratory report that no bots are used and therefore there is no question of any cheating that could occur. The court has been informed that they will also get from the National Forensic Laboratory in Gandhinagar another report. So the court has said, submit that report. My lords, logical sequitur, I am assuming, my lords, it will be a quashing of that FIR, but today it is not quashed. So please hold that against me, my lords, as the bottom common denominator, that there is one FIR. Now, my lords, kindly see in the prosecution complaint. Now, my lords, one other submission. That FIR today is pending investigation because the authority who has to investigate it has not investigated and produced material. If, my lords, the ED should draw up a prosecution complaint, there must be some material that the ED must stand its legs on. Now, that material could be, my lords, what the ED does in terms of its own investigation, although ED is not a super cop and not investigating the predicate, which the ED does. Section 50 notices are issued to the person who has, my lords, lodged the FIR, and one gentleman called Dinesh Kumar, if I am right, and his statements are recorded by the ED. Why? Because the local police's report is not available to them. In that section 50, my lords, the responses that the person who has lodged the FIR gives, he indicates, my lords, that I have lost 45 lakhs because of all these various gaming activities. Lords, please bear that in mind. 45 lakhs is a number. About 42 lakhs, etc. My lords, I'm broadly keeping it. The Enforcement Directorate, after recording statements under 50, etc., arrives at an exercise, applies its mind, and comes to a conclusion that it is not 42 lakhs, it is only 7 lakhs. Therefore, it is, fortunately for me, it is not a case where the ED did nothing. They do whatever they do and it accrues to my benefit because they say 7 lakhs. Therefore, my lord, 7 lakhs is today a number. The ED then says, now I will link this 7 lakhs, and respectfully, my lords, by a fantastic art of creative writing, and indicate that because of this 7 lakhs, 3,322 crores is proceeds of crime. My lords, that is forthcoming from this. And now the second logical sequitur to that is the investment that was made, my lords, in Singapore and investment in US. My lords, therefore, the first part of it on this allegation of 7 lakhs, please come to, my lords, page number 490. My lord, this is the part of the prosecution complaint. Your lordships will find, my lords, the table starts, my lords, at 487. Please permit me to read one paragraph in 486 bottom. Therefore, my lord, that will give an indication.
Yes.
My lord, in the gameplay given below by the complainant Dinesh Kumar. Now, this is Dinesh Kumar, the complainant in the Gurgaon FIR, being now summoned, my lords, by the ED under section 50 and statements being recorded. In the gameplay given by the complainant Dinesh Kumar so and so, the BOT, that is bot, and PPP model, that is past player performance profiles, it can be seen that total debits, that is cash add or deposits of the user, are 31.75 lakhs, more than the credits of 24.4 lakhs. Therefore, the gentleman received 24 lakhs, he has pumped in 31 lakhs in winning in game. Therefore, under the first column, it is put, please see, my lord, the next page. On 17/7/25, kindly note that date, my lords. 17/7/25 is the date, my lords, on which, I'm sorry. My lord, this is at page number 487 on the top. On 17/7 is when, my lords, the transaction ends. Your lordships will see the beginning of the transaction, my lords, about 5 pages down, which is 28/2/25. Therefore, it is between February 2025 and July 2025. The overall number is 7 lakhs. The factual matrix, therefore, my lords, staring against me is that one predicate offense relates to a time period between February of 25 and, my lord, July of 25, leading to a scenario of about 7 lakhs. Let's keep 7 lakhs on one side. Therefore, at best or at worst against me, there were illegalities allegedly which was committed during the period between 25 and 24, and 7 lakhs came in. Now, kindly see, my lords, how the prosecution complaint leads to a scenario of bringing in about 3,000 crores. Please come to 492, my lords. This is one paragraph, my lords, I will read, which is why, my lords, I indicated that there's gravity writing. Please see in, my lords, 492 at the page, the middle quadrant of the page. My lords, your lordship said when some hydro ganja matter was going on, my lords, in terms of hallucination. I was sitting behind, my lords, and indicating. Although the council, my friend on this side, my lords, made whatever statements, I'm not on that. But that hallucination is forthcoming here, my lord. This may either be an artificial intelligence hallucination in terms of saying, put it in logical sequitur, or, my lords, no, if it was, my lords, no, if it was my esteemed friend Madhu, etc., this couldn't be the conclusion.
That would be revenue intelligence.
Yes, no, even revenue intelligence, this can't be the conclusion. Your lordship saw 7 lakhs. Your lordship saw February to, my lords, that is what, February to July of 25. Please hold it against me for a minute. Now, kindly see, my lords, this. Further, from the above detailed submissions with respect to deployment of bots, please ignore everything between paragraphs. At the initial stage, and losing of bot result is a small and strategic win for the real money users, which acts as a motivation to earn more money from the gaming. And in case a user who has lost money in the previous matches acts as a confidence to earn back his lost money, this particular design of the real money game platform of Winzo makes a user addicted to the company of real money games. No, nothing to do with PMLA. Ultimately, this results in the user venturing into more and more games with other human opponents, not bots. And this is the exact outcome of the accused company aimed for, which aids the converting of a major portion of the user's deposits into rake commission. Now, kindly see the next para. Thus, in view of the above facts, based on the evidence gathered is 7 lakhs, it is submitted that the entire commission earned by the accused company constitutes proceeds of crime. Now, please turn over leaf, my lords. Please see at 493, proceeds of crime derived from rake commission. They say, my lords, from 24-25, that's on the bottom, 21-22 onwards till 24-25. Overall gross rake commission is 5,220 crores. Therefore, the net rake commission excluding whatever GST is 3,522 crores because of a 7 lakh offense. This is where it is. Lords, respectful submission first is, your lordships have consistently held, Supreme Court has held, that proceeds of crime is what is directly derived from that scheduled offense. Even if they say indirectly derived from the scheduled offense, what is derived from that criminal act? Not to indicate that the entire commission earned by the company in its history therefore becomes, my lord, proceeds of crime. That is, that 1 liter of fuel which is taken from alleged proceeds of crime. So the entirety of the fuel that is available in the tanker and the bunker also is proceeds of crime. Now, in that light, my lords, that's one thing, my lords, wholly, my lords, erroneous. Now, kindly see, my lords, how the foreign subsidiaries are tracked. My lords, kindly see these, which are these dates? This is, my lords, between February and July of 25. Now, please see in the prosecution complaint, as regards the foreign subsidiaries, please come to 296.
Yes.
In 296 in the prosecution complaint, please permit me to read just 2 paragraphs there. 296 on the top. When asked about the details of the capital infused by Winzo Private Limited, that is accused number 1, in its domestic as well as foreign subsidiaries, along with the details of money transfer from parent company, he shared the following details. Now, kindly see this, my lords. First, overseas direct investment in Winzo United States Incorporated. Kindly see, my lords, there are 4 entries. Please see the date, my lords, on the last column. This is money towards purchase of shares. Face value of the share is $1 US. Now, please see the date of issuance of shares. 6th February 23.
This is long
March
before the registration of the predicate offence.
Yours, my lord, yours. Now, my lord, kindly see in that light. Please, my lords, keep aside the chart, my lord, the first page chart. And that's the reason why I made this chart, my lords. Now, kindly see, my lords, in that chart. Item number 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, they're all 24, 25.
All 24. Now, even assuming, my lords, let's
But
assume,
this
my lords.
allegation is of 2023.
Yes, my lords. Now, let's assume, my lords, for a minute. Please come to, my lords, Tonk, item number 1. In police station Tonk, my lords, in Rajasthan, that is 1/10/22. Let's assume, my lords, 22 therefore comes in. That is, my lords, quashed in 26.
Yes.
Quashed well before the prosecution complaint. Therefore, the situation can't be that in 22 there was a complaint. Therefore, all commissions are illegal because that's gone. It's obliterated. Now, kindly come back to, my lords, that page 296. Please see, my lords, below, overseas direct investment in Winzo SG Private Limited, that is Singapore Private Limited. Please see, this is even earlier, my lords. US share value is, face value is $1. The date of, my lords, share subscription
8
is
March.
11th July 22.
No, this is 1 is 6 Feb. No, this is 11 July 22.
The 22, my lords.
Earlier
11
to
July
that
22, 14 July 22, and 10th Feb 23. My lords, therefore, the situation is, my lords. Now, what is the role, my lords? Now, your lordships have seen that the money that has moved to US and Singapore has moved, my lords, between 22 and 23. The only FIR which stands today, my lords, is the FIR of Gurgaon, which is in 2025. Even assuming Nagpur were to stand, it is in 2026. Therefore, my lords, Bhavna Digbur comes into play. Second submission, my lords, please see again, prima facie material. What is the allegation against these 2 subsidiaries? My lords, the allegations your lordships will find in just 2 paragraphs. Please come to 512 in the same paper book, my lords. Role of Winzo US.
Yes.
Kindly see, my lords, 7.41. I'm sorry, 11.4 in page number, my lords, 512. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
The company, this is the US company. The company knowingly projected a genuine business entity without having regular employees and place of work in US. Also, accused company has no basic infrastructure to conduct real money games, yet is using its parent company's workforce and was running real money games in foreign countries, which is Brazil, Germany, apart to US. My activity is not illegal. They're not a shred. Of course, foreign law they have to bring in as a matter of fact. Not a shred of evidence saying that my gaming activities there is illegal. Even if it is not for them. They are not a super cop to investigate predicate offenses there. Certainly, they are not a super cop to investigate offenses there. Kindly see 2 Malots even worse. Roman 2. The company had knowingly used bots. Which company? The US company had knowingly used bots and AI algorithms in all real money games offered on the gaming platform. Now, kindly see, my lords, I'll just show what Singapore says. Your lordships will find it at 513. Just an illustration, my lords, and I'll stop on that. And I'll come to the case law straight away. 513, my lords, role of Singapore US. Singapore Windsor. My lords, 11.5. 513. Just 2 lines, my lords. The company has knowingly projected itself as a genuine business. Also, accused company has no basic infrastructure, yet it received an amount of 26 crores. 26 crores is share capital. Lords, again, I give myself an illustration. If there is proceeds of crime, so and that proceeds of crime is taken, even assuming that is 7 lakhs. And my lords, ultimately, the company has made therefore 3,000 crores. Some portion of it is invested into share subscription, let's say, my lords, of Reliance Capital or Reliance Infrastructure 4 years ago. Therefore, the money in the hands of Reliance Infrastructure today becomes proceeds of crime. Would, my lords, the ED ever say something like that in this country? Answer is no. Then to turn up and say that because that subsidiary is also called Windsor, all names, birds of a feather flock together seems to be the logic. My lords, in this light, please permit me to come to my lord. Just 2 submissions in terms of the decisions. I will come to my lords. One decision which I will trouble your lordships with, that is Pavna Digbur. Kindly see, my lords, in my compilation, I have indicated Pavna Digbur at page number, my lords, 60. It starts, my lords, earlier. Pavna Digbur, my lords, indicate. Just give me 1 minute. My lord, the judgment starts at 69. Please come straight away, my lord, to one paragraph, which is 24. Your lordships will find at, my lords,
page 84.
I'm sorry, I think I have
Page 84, sir.
Yes, 84, my lords. I seem to have a different page. Just give me 1 minute.
It starts at 83.
Starts at 83, my lords.
Yes.
Please come to my lords. Brief description, my lords, in 81, para 18 anyway. Kindly see just 2 submissions before I read that. My lords, in paragraph 18, your lordship says, see, my lords, that Pavna Digbur also says if it ends in acquittal or ends in washing.
All
that's
that
the
is
case.
fine.
Yes. Now please come to 19, my lords. Acquisition of the first and the second property. Allegation against the appellant in the complaint is that the purchased property worth crores, though she did not have sources, etc., etc. Please ignore 5 lines. Please come to my lords between placitum D and D. Another allegation is that she is shown to have purchased the second property from the accused, though she did not have resources to pay. Please come to my lords placitum E. 2 lines after placitum E. The allegation that she used the accused number 1's bank account to facilitate siphoning, etc. Another allegation is both first and the second properties have been acquired out of the proceeds of crime. That's the allegation here as well. Share subscription out of the proceeds of crime. The first property ex facie cannot be said to have any connection with the proceeds of crime, as the acts constituting the scheduled offense took place after its acquisition. Well, let's kindly see the conclusion, my lords, in 87.
Para 31.3.
31.3, my lords. The first property cannot be said to have any connection with the proceeds of crime, as acts constituting scheduled offences were committed after the property, in my case 3 years after. My lords, it is in that light, my lords, I'm here before your lordships to indicate, my lords, as regards the 2 subsidiaries. Prima facie, my lords, there is assuming their material is taken at face value as it is at its highest value, probative value against me. These are, my lords, that money was sent through banking channels to the US for share subscription. That was, my lords, 3 years earlier, and consequently, my lords, an offense, even assuming is committed thereafter, my lords, cannot touch it. The second submission, my lords, before I yield to my friend, is that on the proceeds of crime, my lords, unless proceeds of crime is, my lords, carefully circumscribed to what the matter is, in a 7 lakhs FIR, which also, my lords, is today in the process of getting possibly closed in terms of the investigation, but let me assume it is against me today. To say that therefore 3,322 crores of the commission that is earned in the history of this company will land up being proceeds of crime leads to a situation, and my lords, on that basis, cognizance. What does, my lord, the learned judge taking cognizance do? The starting sentence is, I should only prima facie see where it is. Therefore, I believe there is one FIR at least. To predicate that FIR and buttress me, I'll use the Nagpur FIR, which is not a part of the prosecution complaint. Therefore, I will now consider it, saying it's a matter of trial going. Therefore, my lords, my respective submission is as regards A4 and A5, my lords, there is absolutely nothing. But even as regards, my lords, the A1 to 3, the situation, my lords, of indicating, and the same court, of course, I can't bring a bail order as a probative context here, but the same court, when granting bail, indicates that there can't be a scenario of cheating because in the terms of game and the user rules for the game, every time a person used, he was told that there could be PPP, but that apart, my lords. So it is in that submission, my lords, that I indicate. Sorry? My lords, I have put the second decision, my lords, which is the Bombay High Court, my lords, in Kishore versus Direct Investment. I'll not read that, my lords. I put it in my note, paragraph 24 and 32. My lords, that's a little more clearer in terms of language, specifically indicating, my lord, that there is no question. At para 24, my lords, which it says that proceeds of crime generated between December 2020 and February 2021 cannot go back to, my lords, class for property which was purchased well. That's my respective submission, my lords.
I'm so sorry.
What's the second petition about?
No, we are still on the first petition.
Oh, you're in the first
First
petition.
petition itself. There are certain nuances which are different for the other accused person. And the position, my lords, is this. The perspective which I wish to place, my lords, before your lordships is a court which is faced with a prosecution complaint under PML.
Just one second.
Please. I know your lordships have.
No, there was a meeting at
Right,
5:30.
I actually have the suggestion.
No suggestion. I can't leave like this and go.
No, I'm saying something else. Your lordships have an entire courtroom waiting for other matters.
If you just,
I'll stay.
there are about 50 230 mood
May I
matters.
request one thing? Your lordships have it tomorrow. I'll stay back. Your lordships will hear me for about 15-20 minutes. And
No, even more I can hear you, but I'll complete this. If you are here till 6:30, I'll hear
I'll
you.
stay back. Look, I'll
No, 6:30 in the court premises you are there, I'll hear you at 6:30.
as your lordship.
I'll just finish this about 50, 230.
As your lordship.
He told me.
Your lordships indicated weather-wise.
Weather-wise and otherwise, but.
He got his wife's permission in
Oh, then otherwise permission is there. Yes.
Or may I only mention this, my lord? 6:30,
Yes, sir.
I'm not there. 6:30, I'm not there. I'm requesting for 7, number 1. Number 2, in his petition, Siddharth Agarwal's petition, there's no challenge to the PC.
No,
Yes,
my-
only
Then
he
I'll
said that
take it tomorrow, sir, no problem.
tomorrow
We'll
I'm
have it
not
tomorrow.
there. 7,
No,
I am,
let him finish it tomorrow, sir. 7th you can argue, no problem.
in his petition, there's no challenge to the PC.
No, I'm sorry. My learned friend misunderstands. I am appearing for one of the petitioners in the same petition. Mr. Raju, I'm in the first matter itself for another petitioner. We'll conclude tomorrow.
Tomorrow, sir.
I'm obliged.
Raju sir will reply on 7th. Yes,
And a small rejoinder thereafter, my lords, any.
that we'll see. Yes.
I'm obliged.
Yes.
The 51.1 will go along, my lords.
Along. Yes, both. Yes, tomorrow. Heard the learned senior counsel, Sergeant Poya appearing for the petitioner, learned senior counsel, Siddharth Agarwal representing the petitioners in both these cases, and the learned additional Solicitor General, C.S.V. Raju, representing the Enforcement Directorate along with Madhu and Rao. List this matter tomorrow. We'll take it perhaps afternoon itself. List this matter tomorrow at 4 p.m. for further hearing.
Very great.
Lordship, seal number 28 was passed over.
I'll just finish the 230 mode matter. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ ಆರ್ ರೆಡಿ? ಎಸ್.
Two 30 more matters, fresh matters, still number 1. Deepak Bhaskar.
Well, a private complaint is filed alleging deficiency of services under the Consumer Protection Act. 420 is added for extra sparkle. The complainant suppresses.
Poultry.
How?
What's the problem?
I've supplied poultry.
Why did you move
equipment.
it? 138 proceeding.
Illa, it's 202 order. Where my lord 2014 transaction is called into question by way of a private complaint alleging that there is deficiency of service. The complainant has already suffered adverse orders before the consumer court as well as the civil court. All of this is suppressed. Police investigation is directed under 202.
Chetan, one HCGP to emergent notice in the meantime.
HCGP letter.
Oh, sorry. Emergent notice to the respondent in the meantime. Next.
Number 2.
Ashutosh.
I'm sorry. May please, my lords.
What happened to her?
She's a practicing lawyer
I
in
know.
this court.
What happened to her?
She had given certain legal notices to respondent number 2, my lords, a builder who was running a hotel. Now, please notice the complaint which he gives, my lords. The complaint which he gives is a demand was made. Now,
Heard the learned senior counsel, Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner, a practicing advocate, is now in the web of proceedings on the score that the complainant, whose hotel was being run contrary to law, was complained of, and the matter reached even the National Green Tribunal. Green Tribunal. And as a counterblast to those proceedings, a complaint is registered that the complainant the petitioner had demanded money from the hands of the complainant. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Date beka?
bid.
Number 3, Naveen Jain.
Page 79, Your Lordship. Your Lordship order.
Page?
Page 79, Your Lordship.
Co-accused.
Alas, it was a direction issued by Your Lordship to acquire the land to pay the compensation.
Howdo?
Now, without paying the compensation, the land is acquired and the atrocities has been initiated against it.
Meantime. Yes, next.
Number 4.
So,
Atreya C. Shekhar.
for the petitioner, my lords. It's a 498, 498A, my lords. I'm for the mother-in-law and the sister-in-law.
Chetan, 498A, 2 and 3. Yes.
My lords, the thing is, the separate residence, my lords, the mother-in-law and sister-in-law.
Going to be quashed now.
My lords,
Stay is granted.
Much of
Yes.
Number 5, Shanta P. Mallur.
It's Atrocities Act, my lords. The petition number 1 and 2, they file an RTI. Petition number 2 was not at all in the position in the place, my lords. Whereas petition number 1 was in
RTI
the.
what?
My lords, they went to the municipal office to file an RTI application to sort for
No,
some
who's
information.
the complainant?
Respondent.
Meantime, next.
Still number 6, Hemavati Rajaram.
Lordship, the petitioner is a 23-year-old law graduate. She's also a JAG exam aspirant, and she's been falsely implicated in a 498A matter.
498A, why?
Yes, she's not even a. She's not
married?
even. She's not married. She's not even a relative of the husband, Your Lordship. She was the former employee.
Now, this is the complainant, is it?
She's the
Relative of
complainant
the
is the
husband.
wife. The complainant is the wife.
Correct. Is she doubted as a paramour?
she had a relationship with him sometime in the past.
That's fine.
Lordship, she had a relationship in the past. However, the complaint has nothing, there's nothing mentioned about her in the complaint, Your Lordship.
Settle law, madam.
Your Lordship, there is also the de facto complainant has been blackmailing her with some pictures, which we are referring to in on page 124. Your Lordship may kindly see that.
134.
124 is Annexure J, Annexure D. 124, Your Lordship. Now, how, if Your Lordship has had a chance to see how these pictures came into being is.
There are no pictures here.
The pictures are, this is page 124. There's a
124 is only a
message.
WhatsApp chat.
Yes, a threatening message about certain pictures, certain
Correct,
inappropriate
yes.
pictures. How those pictures came to be made is the police and the complainant, who seems to be high-handed and influential. She conducted a sting operation along with the Begur police. And
Who? Complainant?
the complainant conducted a sting operation when she found the accused number 2, the petitioner herein. She was found in a state of undress, Your Lordship, and pictures were taken, and all of this was circulated on social media. This was also sent
So this is what is done to the petitioner
to the petitioner, Your Lordship,
by the complainant.
by the complainant, and she has also filed a complaint, Your Lordship. An NCR was filed. Page 125 is the NCR. However, page 129 has the crux of the entire complaint.
One moment. 129.
129.
Anyway, yes.
Lordship, on page 129, she has made demands of 20 lakh rupees from her mother, and she has also asked, she has also threatened that she will be circulating photographs and everything. Lordship, even technically, when the complaint was filed, the FIR was registered for 30 seconds, Your Lordship, 498A, 115, and
no case.
Section 85 is dropped against her. Against the petitioner, Section 85 is dropped. Only 351 and 352 stays, Your Lordship.
Then why are you here?
The petitioner is the summons. She has the cognizance has been taken against all accused.
For 351, 352.
No, cognizance has been taken for 85 also, Your Lordship. And day after tomorrow, she has to be present at the. She has not done anything. 115, which was there,
Be
that
present.
has also been,
So what?
Your Lordship.
They heard the learned counsel. Her name is Hemavati. Hemavati Rajaram, appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is drawn as accused number 2 in a complaint registered by the complainant, a second respondent, wife of the accused number 1. The petitioner is drawn into these the petitioner is dragged into this dragnet of crime on the score that at one point in time the husband had a relationship with the petitioner. Therefore, the complainant alleges that the petitioner is the paramour of the husband. The learned counsel takes this court through several documents appended to the petition to demonstrate the manner in which the complainant is wanting to harass or is being has been harassing the petitioner. Certain WhatsApp chats are also relied upon by the learned counsel for the petitioner. In that light, if further proceedings are permitted to continue against this petitioner, who even according to the complainant is a paramour, it would run foul of plethora of judgments rendered by this court and become an abuse of the process of the law, albeit prima facie. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings, qua this petitioner accused number 2 till the disposal of the petition. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
The order can be updated on Saturday. We have to.
Saturday you have. It will be tomorrow. Now I can't.
Grateful, Your
Naale want.
Number 7, Venkatesh Prasad.
Dr. Mellods. Dr. Mellods, who is alleged of withholding information for POCSO.
Tag so and so. Same order. Next.
Number 8.
The offence is registered against a practicing advocate, my lord.
For what?
Sister-in-law under section 76, 115 and 352 and 351, my lords.
Why?
My lords, stating that, it's just an afterthought, my lords. There is initially
Karana heli sir.
My lords, an assault.
You are accused number what?
Accused number 2, my lords. The petitioners are, all the accused have filed this petition.
You appeared for them before the Assistant Commissioner?
My lord, yes, my lord. We've contested the case and DC also has confirmed the order. Then the High Court has confirmed
Yes,
this.
next.
Number 9, Venkatachalapati.
State, sir.
Venkatachalapati.
Petition on this matter.
Hmm.
The alleged offence is 308 of BNS, my lord.
Hmm.
Lord, I would request your lordship to refer the page number 29. Notice, police notice, my lord. The impugn notice issued by the respondent police is legally defect, my lord.
Legally defect, ah?
Yes, my lord.
Che.
In fact, my
Yake?
lord, the said notice does not disclose the specific allegations against
ಏನು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬರಿಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, moreover, my lord, the police have failed to enclose the FIR copy. My lord.
ಅದೇ, that is important. ಅದೊಂದೇ ಸಾಕು.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. The learned HCGP to secure instructions as to the enclosing of the FIR copy to the notice issued under 35(3) as the order, as the notice appended to the petition does not demonstrate any such appendage. List day after tomorrow fresh matters.
No question step shall be taken.
Huh?
No course step shall be taken.
Arrest ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, my lord.
No course step shall be taken against the petitioner on the aforesaid score till the next date of hearing.
Number 10.
Suyog.
Therefore, petitioners. This is again a case, my lord, registered in Puttur, my lord, regarding social media post.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು?
My lord,
ಗಿರೀಶ್
here,
ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು?
Somoto case has been registered. My lord, they did not upload the FIR. According to them, my lord, the FIR has been registered, my lord, on 23/8. But till today, FIR is not found. All 3-4 FIRs are not found, my lord. It is deliberate act. Apart from registering this.
ಯಾರಿದು that SP?
SP, my lord. And the background of the case is, my lord, ಒಂದು ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಂಗಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಸುಟ್ಟೋಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಟಸಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 307
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋ 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 this matter is
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Social media.
Only created by this Xerox.
No, sir. Which is that Xerox shop?
No, social media post.
ಅಲ್ಲ Xerox shop ಯಾವುದು? ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ social unrest ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
That is different matter. But here, my lord, only the social media post
Arising out of the Xerox shop incident, my lord. Serious law and order issues
related. Lord, the culprits were not arrested. That is why a social media post has been posted.
We'll see. Culprits, we'll see.
But what happened is, my lord.
Kindly
see,
no, this
FIR
Xerox
has
shop
not been
I will not.
uploaded,
No, that is the issue. I will not, sir.
Completely against to, my
No,
lord,
it led to all problems.
But kindly see, my lord, Nalabalu case, my lord, that has not been
We'll
followed.
see Nalabalu.
Kindly
No.
see, my lord, young man association, my lord,
Nallane Paklam.
Bar association, my lord, where FIR should be uploaded immediately, my lord. That they have not done. It should be in a manner known to law. That is the only thing, my lord, I am requesting. Kindly see, my lord, they post also. Kindly page 16. WhatsApp ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಸೋಮೋಟೋ FIR register.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇದೆ ಸೋಮೋಟೋ.
ಸೋಮೋಟೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಶಾಪ್ ಇರೋದು.
ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆದಂತ ಕಲ್ಪ್ರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕಷ್ಟೇ. And thereafter there was a band also and there no unrest, nothing.
Serious law and order issue has been erupted because of the incident. All these things has contributed to that in what happened in that.
But my lord, identical cases ಇದರಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ post.
ನೋಡೋಣ.
I'll secure records, my lord.
The learned SPP to secure instructions or records by the next date of hearing, Saturday, fresh matters. Nadiddu.
Not take any coercive action.
Some interim protection.
Yes, please.
Anyway, we will not do anything illegal.
No. Hardship may kindly protect my interest because.
Interest?
No, but
yes, my lord, they will arrest my lord and.
They won't arrest, sir.
No, this is serious law and order.
Deliberate act of my lord non-uploading the FIR in the website.
No, that is not the issue at all. The issue cropped up of a photocopy being taken of something that led to communal disharmony there.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir, that's the issue.
This is a classic case, my lord, that where incident have provoked and things have happened. It is not that just posting happened.
This is subsequent to that, my lord. Those who are accused in that case, my lord, they should be arrested and punished. That is what the request. The lordship may kindly, my lord.
Nadid ಏನು ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Give some protection, my lord, the interim protection.
Then Monday, list on Monday fresh matters. Don't take coercive steps.
Let them restrain, my lord.
Rest ಮತ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. ಬೇರೆದೇನಿದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರನ್ನ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
Observe it.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೇ.
Number 11.
Prithvish.
Allegation of 303 of 2 minutes. Theft. Lordships will
ಅದೇ
find the
ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮನೆ
Lords?
ನೇಬರ್
No, police station, Lords. Police
ಪೊಲೀಸ್
constable.
ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕದ್ದು ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
Anta allegation, the petition is a police constable, Lords. The respondent is also
you
police
ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್
Yes, sir. The complaint is also police constable.
ಏನ್ ಕದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
Her cases are phone, my lords.
Phone?
Allegation of the year 2024. Please see the FIR, Annexure A. Incident from date 12/12/24. And her complaint requests for initiation of departmental inquiry, not
ಇದು
even registered.
ಹಸು ಕಾಣೆಯಾಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ. Entire police machinery went behind searching a cow that was lost 2 years ago. ಅದೇ ತರ 2 years ago she has lost the phone. Suddenly ನೆನಪಾಯ್ತು ಫೋನ್ ಕಳೆದೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. She comes and gives the complaint at police station ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ.
And now notice is ordered and have to appear within 1 day is the notice.
Police has to appear before police, huh?
Yes.
Very good.
And her complaint itself is only for enquiry. Their police register FIR.
Police ಆದ್ರೆ then I think your lordship may.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ 2 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. ಅದು ಏನಂದ್ರು ದಿಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಟೋಲನ್ ಮೈ ಫೋನ್ ಅಂತ. ಲೇಡಿನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅದೇ
Even the petitioners.
ನೀವು ಅದೇನಾ?
Mostly ಬೇರೆನೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನೋ ರೈವಲ್ರಿ ನೇಬರಾ?
No.
The petitioner, a police constable working at Mahila police station Tumkuru, is now before the court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 99 of 2026 for theft as obtaining under section 303(2) of the BNS. The fulcrum of the complaint is that the complainant, the complainant who is also a police constable working in a different police station in
Then they were working.
Tumkur realizes that while she was working in Mahila police station, she had lost her phone, which is
New extension police station.
whatever, sir. Lost her phone not yesterday or last month, but 2 years ago. On the said complaint, the police machinery is put to investigation of theft of phone? Theft of one iPhone? Theft of one mobile phone. It is rather shocking as to how the police station registered the complaint even of a complainant on the score that 2 years ago one mobile phone of hers was lost and allegedly the petitioner must have stolen it. The realization is too late for a complaint to be registered, as this court repeatedly observes that such frivolous cases are the ones which are clogging the criminal justice system and and taking away the precious judicial time to indulge in disposal of real cases of crime, and as these frivolous cases have taken lots of space and time. There shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation till the disposal of the petition. A complainant ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ನನ್ನ ಕೈಗೆ ಸಿಗ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Rather, my lords, now I am placed under suspension yesterday.
ಅದು ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಬೇರೆನಾ? The learned counsel, there is one matter which the learned counsel for the petitioner submits due to registration of the subject crime. What has happened is more appalling, that the petitioner is placed under suspension for loss of a mobile phone about 2 years ago. In the light of the interim order of stay, the order of suspension cannot stand even for a minute. It is for the authorities to take necessary action thereon. Third? I'll list on third. ಅವತ್ತು ಡಿ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸೋಣ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಇದೇ ಕೆಲಸ. SHO ಗೆ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್ ಪರಿಚಯ ಇರ್ಬೇಕೇನೋ. Yes. Yes.
Number 12.
To the petitioner. Not an application and a 340 came to be filed in a bail proceeding.
By whom?
By me, my lords. My lords, the victim. My lord, by the victim. The victim enters appearance, my lords.
Court should say 340.
My lords, under 379 of the new regime, my lords, every single person who is a litigant in that proceeding has the right to file an application. I have filed an application. My lord, the application is dismissed on the ground that it is premature. My lord, now 379 and 215 of the BNSS. Both of them speak only about one issue, my lords. Either in any court proceeding or in an evidence matter.
Correct. For that, for offences between 233 to 18 to 233.
Yes,
I think 195 compliance, there is some other compliance there.
215, 2B2, my lords. It is
215,
forgery.
that is 195 B2B.
Yes, my lords. That is
CRPC.
forgery. Producing a document which is known to be forged
Correct.
for the purpose of.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
My lord, now there are two documents that are referred to, my lords. If your lordships may kindly take page number 56, my lords. Lord, 56, this is a receipt of donation. The allegation is 26 crores was paid by the victim.
Donation?
Yes, my lords. 26 crores was paid by the respondent number 2 to the accused persons, my lords. Out of which a certain sum of money has been paid back. 15 crores is the money which has to be returned. Now he claims that this money that you have given to the charitable trust is a donation, creates a receipt for donation. My lord, subsequent to that, there is also there are two receipts.
Why? ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ ನಾವು ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ ಬೇಲ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾರ್ದು?
ಇವ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಬಂದಿದೆ 230.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ.
List to serial number 1.
You know that also. Yes. ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ, ಜೊತೆಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟರಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ they have filed this application.
The Trust Fund Act is very clear on this point.
Chit Fund Act.
Trust Fund Act
is
very clear on this point.
In
24
bail
years.
application, Lord, they don't want my anticipatory bail application to be heard, so they are filing these applications.
Lord, it's an obvious thing that any victim will not want the accused to get bail, but this is not a frivolous proceeding that we are.
No, we'll see what is.
Grateful.
List number 2 serial number ಅವಾಗ ತಗೊಂತೇನೆ. Let me finish this list. We'll hear you.
Yes.
Yes.
13, Sriram.
For the petitioner in this case, my lord. The offense is against the petitioner is, my lord, 115.
115 years.
No, my lord. 115 subclause 2, 351 and 351 subclause 3. The issue is, my lord, the complainant and the petitioners are the neighbors.
Oh, it's a neighborhood problem.
Yes, my lord. Because of vengeance, my lord, they are registered FIR, my lord.
Meantime.
Grateful.
Order seal number 14.
Kushal.
Kaushik.
Kushal Kaushik. ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಒಳಗ್ ಬರಕ್ ಆಗಿರಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. 498. ಇದು ಸ್ಪೀಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
15, Gauramma GN. Under section 482.
ಮೈಕ್.
Section 482.
ಇನ್ನು
Under section 482.
482
Read with 528 ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋದು. 482 ಬೇರೆ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ? NDPS.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಶ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಪರ್ನಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಗೆ ಅಬ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನು ಫೇಕ್ ಶ್ಯೂರಿಟಿನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಜಿನಿಯನ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಜಿನಿ ಇದೆ. 18 ಗುಂಟೆ
ಈಗ
ಮಾತ್ರ
ತೊಂದರೆ
ಇದೆ
ಆಗಿರೋದೇನು
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 18 ಗುಂಟೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್. ಅದನ್ನ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾವು ನಾಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೀವಿ. 446 ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ, ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Forfeiture of surety.
ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಶ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಕೆಲವು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಫರ್ಫಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನೇನು ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಜೀವನ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಯಾರು ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ? ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಇಟ್, ಸೆಂಡ್ ಇಟ್. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಎಸ್. ಇನ್ನು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕ ಕೇಳಿ ಅದೊಂದು 6 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗಿ. ಎಸ್.
But the allegation against A1, who's a doctor who runs a diagnostic
17. How many?
16. The allegation against A1, who's a doctor who runs a diagnostic center.
Bio waste.
Yes, ma'am. They have in their own property, they have dumped some biological.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ this is what you moved.
Yes, ma'am. The neighbor has complained. I have nothing to do. I am a.
But the charges are framed.
No, charges are not framed. Lord. They summoned. I'm not even named in the FIR, not in the complaint. In the charge sheet, I'm arraigned as A4. under the biomedical waste rules, I am an operator, I'm not an occupier. The duty under Rule 4 is on an occupier.
Heard the learned Council Angad Kamath. List on third. Further proceedings shall remain state till the next date. Third in the fresh matters.
17.
ಇದು
Lords,
ಅದು.
appearing for the petitions council in this matter, my lords.
ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಸ್ಕ್ ಅಂತನಾ?
Wow. Lords, the suit for declaration is filed on 19/12/24 based on the bill. Injunction is granted by the trial court on 26/25, confirmed by this honorable court in an MFA on 11/7/25. Supreme Court confirms this order on 1/8/2025.
Quay accused number 1.
Quay accused number 1. Then the police protection is granted, my lords, by the trial court, which is confirmed by an order dated 23/7/2026 by imposing a cost on the complainant for 50,000 rupees.
ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೆ? ಥರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕದ್ನಾ? ಅದು ಥರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿನಲ್ಲ. ಹರ್ಡ್ ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹಂಗದ್ ಬಂತೇನೆ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ tag this petition along with so and so list on third. Heard the learned senior counsel D.R. Ravishankar appearing for the petitioner. The investigation papers kodi. No coercive steps will be taken against the petitioner till the next date. We'll decide it on that day. Both.
Lords, please.
Yes. Third and
Criminal
third.
petition 13117 of 20.
Number ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಇತ್ತಲ್ವಾ?
ಇವತ್ತೇ.
Serial number
Serial number
121. 125. All right. Yes. Tag with that. Next.
Great.
Number 18. Madhu Endra.
Lordship, this is a case of bigamy, Lordship. Section
Bigamy?
82, 318, 318(4) and 351 against me. I am a lady, Lordship.
ಅಲೀಜ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
I was in a living relationship, admittedly, with the respondent number 2. My lords, I was married on 39/2024 to respondent petition number 2. My lords, the allegation against me is that I was already married to him, respondent number 2, Lordship. And my lords, the allegation is that I have
Your husband is the complainant.
live-in partner, earlier live-in partner was the complainant, Lordship. And my family has been drawn into the web drawing in 318(4).
One HAJP to emergent notice meantime. Yes. ಅವರು ಪ್ರೈಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆ ಕಡೆ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಭ್ಯಾಸ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ.
You can't get prime time now, only mean time. Yes.
Number 19.
Not 66C, not of the Information Technology Act, by the wife against the husband alleging on
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್ ನೀವು?
14/4/2024 allegation is
ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಏನೋ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ on 14/4/24
ಅಕೌಂಟ್
in Tinder.
Instagram account.
Tinder. That is allegation page 27.
Wife's Tinder account. How will you create?
No, one ನಿಮಿಷ. Your lordship will find page for the technical evidence. Not our allegation is on 14/4/24. It is created. Not in fact the technical evidence in the charge it indicates which she has created on 17/10/2022.
Her account.
That is her account.
Why did you create in 24 ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ that is not technical evidence that they give. Your lordship will find allegation is page 27.
Get the information, madam.
Yes. Charge sheet
Who has created whose account?
Not page 49 your lordship will find.
1 minute. Is the date of creation ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
14/4/24 on the page 27 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
14/4/24
is the allegation, my lord. Your lordship will find the actual date on page 49, my lord. This few months after the...
No, 14/4/24 is some summons, sir.
Please, my lord.
Page 24 is some summons.
Page 27 complaint. I'm sorry. You hand it in.
Complaint.
14/4/24. Not
Tinder app. This profile was created on Tinder app on 14/4/24.
Your lordship will
Which
find that.
profile is that?
No, that is not that your lordship will find page 49, my lord. Page 47 is not the technical evidence produced by the IO.
1 moment. 47.
47 onwards, my lord. This is the what the IO has produced from the
June
Tinder.
3rd, 2025. Created ಯಾವತ್ತು
On page 49 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. I have marked with pencil, not 17/10/2022 from the top on pencil ಅಲ್ಲಿ mark ಮಾಡಿ.
Longitude ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಕೆಳಗಡೆ.
Schools ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
Activity time page 49 my lord. The technical evidence.
Activity time ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ create date ಅಂತಿದೆ. pencil ಅಲ್ಲಿ mark ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಪೆನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್
from the top you
48 sir.
I'm sorry my page.
Phone number.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲಿಂದ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Create date.
Create date. 17/10/2022.
ಕೆಳಗಡೆ position on so and so.
ಲ್ಯಾಟಿಟ್ಯೂಡ್ ಲಾಂಗಿಟ್ಯೂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆದೇ ತೋರಿಸಿದೆ. By then, my lord, she was married to me 6 months into marriage. The petitioner is alleging adultery, my lord, in the petition, in the MC that is filed, my lord, now. Not before filing that MC, my lord, she would register this complaint alleging in 2024 my husband has created this.
Let's see, if you have created Tinder account of your
This
wife,
is the-
then you can't.
No, this is the technical evidence produced by the IO, which
Let's see.
shows they have created.
Just check. Day after tomorrow. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ? Day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
ನಾಳೆ framing of charge ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
Concerned court shall defer framing of charges till the next date. ಹಂಗಾರೆ Monday ಬರ್ಲಿ. Monday fresh matters.
Please.
Yes, next.
Till number 20. Lord Mariappa.
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ರದ ಯಾಕೆ? ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಮ್ಜದ್, ಸಾರಿ ಕರಿಯಪ್ಪ.
Withdrawal, my lords. Charge sheet has
Oh,
been
thank you,
filed.
sir. Yes.
Expertise may be given.
Bhargav,
22.
withdrawal.
Withdrawal.
Memo ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
To file.
Yes, yes, madam.
Hearing on IA 23. Arun Govindra.
Parties have settled the issue.
What's the
Respondent number
offense?
498A and 66C. and
Give it. Yes.
Filing an affidavit for R2.
Signature ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Get the signatures done later when the crowd is not there.
Please.
And if you run away without signature, gone. Yes.
They are there. Sign.
Let them be there. Yes.
Petitioner number 1 is present, husband. 2 and
Voting settlement 24.
Offense is 376 and 420, my lord.
No offense, no settlement. Yes.
They are given respondent number 2 is before the court.
No
No
problem.
materials are there, my
No
lord.
settlement in 376. Come on, merits.
Alla merits on.
List on Monday, fresh.
Raju has filed the wakalat.
Filed the wakalat.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ. 376 settlement ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Even
Merits
respondent
ಮೇಲೆ
number
answer
2 is
ಮಾಡೋಣ.
present, it
No
may be
objection
noted, my
to
lord.
that.
You no objection. Merits ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೆಯೋಣ.
Respondent number 2 is present.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
Just only for reference.
FYI ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. One day.
25. Lokesh N.
Offense.
406, 418.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಕಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದನ್ನು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಇವತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಹಾ, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Next.
26. Anand Muttali.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. SS ರವಿಶಂಕರ್. ಸೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಇದೆನಾ? ವೈಸ್ ರಾಮದಾಸ್ ಸರ್ ವೇಟಿಂಗ್. ಸರ್ ಏನೇ ತಾವೇ ಕಾಯ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ 4. ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಲೆಟ್ ಮೀ ಸಿ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಬಟ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ the dispute is with respect to a trust blood. They say that they have given some money to the trust.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್.
Yes. No, my lord, they issue.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು?
I am the trust head of the trust. No, my lord, the
Trust
head, not page
Trusted
39.
head. All right.
Page 39 ನಲ್ಲಿ they make issue a legal notice. A legal notice ನಲ್ಲಿ kindly see entries number 1 to 6, which they say is the money is paid to me. Now here in certain places I am the individual beneficiary. Entry number 3, Srinivasa Education Trust. This is the only contested portion. They admit that about 10 crores, 11 crores is returned back. So far as this entry pertaining to 19 crore is concerned, in our books of entry, when they gave it as a developmental fund.
ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫಂಡ್.
Fund.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ನಮಗೆ, for this trust.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ರು?
ಅವರು. This one person called Maruti was the complainant.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ that's what, Lord, at that point of time development trust ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Now Lord, now they are saying no, it is not a development trust, it is a loan.
ಸರಿ.
Nevertheless, since it is a matter which is essentially civil in nature, I am willing to deposit a bank guarantee and contest this in a civil court, so that his money is there it can be conserved. And his claim that it is not a deposit and my claim that it is a deposit. Because in my income tax returns, it is shown as a development fund, which that day, Lord, he agreed that I'm giving this to you as a developmental fund. Like that, there are other beneficiaries, contributories also. So in view of the fact that this is the position, Lord, I do not want to say that I do not want to be held for the cause of cheating here. Because if he says today, if he says, no, it is not developmental fund, I've given it to you as loan. Then, my lord, an amount, he says amount of 15 crores is balance. Then
ಯಾರ್ದು 15 crores?
his 15 crores is
Is
balance.
with you.
Is with me anta. That is his last claim in the
ಅಲ್ಲ
legal notice.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೋಟಲ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್?
26 crore.
ಕ್ರೋರ್ಸ್. ಏನಂತ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ?
But ಬೇರೆದೆಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲೋನಾ?
ಬೇರೆದೆಲ್ಲ ಲೋನ್ ಇದೆ. ಇದು 19 crores was for developmental fund in my records.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 19 ಕೋಟಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಲೋನ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ರ?
Loan ಅಲ್ಲ. As developmental fund and donation.
Donation?
I'll kindly see.
You're so rich, huh?
36.
Simple.
Lord, he had received
Wait.
202 crores by selling a land. So
202 crores.
by selling a land. So he gave 19 crores as developmental fund. And in pursuance of the developmental fund, and he gave some loans also, we have paid back those loans. Now he says, well, not effectively 15 crores is in balance. Since he is going backtracking and saying it is not a developmental purpose, I don't want to be held liable for all this. For this,
ನಿಮಗೂ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಇದು ಲೋನ್ ಅಂತ ಏನಾರು ಒಂದು ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಏನು
ಪೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್?
ಏನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಬಟ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ?
Bank account.
All banks. All banks. But income tax filings ನಲ್ಲಿ on that day, the income tax
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಮೂಲಕ 19 ಕೋಟಿ ಡೊನೇಷನ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ Lord, I'm also fair.
Absolutely.
That day I made an entry in my income tax records. Certificate is issued by my auditor that as on 2022 it is taken on record as a donation anta.
Is he a signatory to that endorsement?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವೇನೋ ಬರ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ, ಇದು ಲೋನ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ, ಡೊನೇಷನ್ ಅನ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ, ಅದನ್ನ XYZ 1 2 3. If he has signed on it, I will just now say everything.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
if he has signed on that document saying you have said that it is a loan, then he is fixed.
Correct.
ನೀವೇ ಏನೋ
said that is a
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
donation. Said that it is a donation.
ಯಾರ್ ಡೊನೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು?
ನಾನು ನನ್ನ
ನೀವು ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟೀಸ್ ಡೊನೇಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರ?
ಅಂತ 22 ನಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. That was the understanding.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅವ್ರು ಇವಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಆದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ he's transferred it through bank. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ 20 ಕೋಟಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ ನೀವು ಲೋನ್ ಡೊನೇಷನ್?
40 years.
Simply put, my lord, it was a loan transaction of 26.5 crores. My lord, from this very trust, if your lordship takes my petition in page number 29, the trust has returned back about 6.5 crores to me.
Why did you return, sir? ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೊನೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
There was other transaction. There's another transaction there. That is the reason. But nevertheless, I'm willing to give a bank guarantee.
Of 19 crores.
ಅಲ್ಲ 15 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
Lord, with all due respect,
25% or 50%, whatever. I'm willing to give a bank guarantee. And Lord, we can contest this position as to whether it is a donation or a return of money.
ಅವ್ರು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
document with my signature.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮನಿ ಬಂದಿರೋ ಡೊನೇಷನ್ ಲೋನಾ?
ನಾವು ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಡೊನೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಡೊನೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
ಅದೇ ಲೋನ್ಗೂ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Complaint came to be filed for cheating, my lord. Now it's turning out to be a case of forgery and falsification of accounts. Why it is forgery and falsification of accounts, my lord? If your lordship takes 56 of my petition, my lord, they create a receipt with my signature on it.
ಏನ್ ರೆಸೀಟ್? ಎಷ್ಟಿರೋದು ಅದು?
Donation 19 crores.
19 crores ಡೊನೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ.
As a receipt.
ಅದು ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ? ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ? ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂತಿದೆ?
My lord, it's nothing.
ಅಲ್ಲ ವೈಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ
Nothing. They write my PAN number. Write my PAN number.
Bank transaction.
Write in their own hands that it's a donation receipt. My lord, my simple point is, my lord, now it is a registered trust. My lord, they have to comply with the provisions of the Income Tax Act as well as the Trust Fund Act. Under the Income Tax Act, my lord, 90 days from the date of end of the financial year, they have to file their returns. My lord, from the date of them filing the returns, under 26 As of the Income Tax Act or under 16 BD of the Trust Fund Act, my lord, this will reflect in my income tax.
ಅಲ್ಲ I have shown in my income tax.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ತಾನೆ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದು.
And 15 days from
ಅವ್ರು ಅದನ್ನ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾದ್ರೆ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್
to put my PAN ID.
They have to.
They have not done it.
So
the income tax portal, in fact, my lords, gives out a certificate of donation to me under ATG.
Correct, because donation is exempted.
Yes.
This is the income tax.
You have declared it to be donation, sir.
It clearly says, at that point of time, Lord, that was
Yavrali,
understanding.
under what provision have you declared it to be donation?
This is under chapter 6A, 1961.
Is the donor informed?
Donor is not informed.
Yes, it's,
But kindly see this one, page 36 one, sir.
late, sir.
36. Allah, 36. 36 ನಲ್ಲಿ I say being amount received from BP Maruti towards a building fund. Received from.
Building
so and so.
fund.
Building
Donation
fund
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಈಗ?
donation
Not
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
the
building
loan
fund.
was received.
Donation
The
is
loan
not
was
just
received.
donation per se, Lord. Building fund donation.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಲೋನ್ ಅಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Andre, it is accounted that day as such.
No,
None books it is
nothing.
accounted that day. And it's a public charitable body.
Maybe let it be investigated.
The trust fund.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ we'll pass an order.
Trust fund act is very clear on this
No,
point.
ಇವ್ರದ್ದು petition ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ we'll pass an order.
Trust
Allah,
fund
we
act.
can do one thing. I'll just consult them and see how we can close this whole thing.
May I just put it this way, Maloj? Lord, trust fund act is very clear on one point. Donor has to say it's a donation.
No,
How
no,
can the
that's,
receiver
see,
say?
not only trust fund act. Something is sent as donation and it is declared to the income tax as donation. So many proceedings spring out of that. Your capacity to donate, your the information to you, who is the donor. ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು, ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ, because it
It's
was
a
his
public
capital
trust
gains.
fund.
Just
Public trust.
Yes.
It was a capital gains account. Capital gains account, they cannot seek exemption. So they put this.
Capital
money-
gains account because 202 crores ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಅಂತನಾ?
So they gave it here and.
But it should still be
as a
recorded.
ಇದು.
Anyway, we'll see.
ನಾಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Order reserved. ನಾಳೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಆರ್ಡರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಬೇಡ,
But the
ಬೇಡ.
bail
ನಾನು-
matter is posted
I'll just
tomorrow.
work
ಯಾಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ against ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, ನಾಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Lord, my petition is filed on the basis of a 340 application. Not the.
That will see.
Yes, Maloj.
That
The
will
order
he-
is.
Have
all the
Saturday,
unspent bail.
ಎರಡು tag this to list on Saturday in the fresh matters.
My only concern is, Maloj, the matter is tomorrow.
But can I?
Tomorrow ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Clearing is tomorrow.
I am not saying anything.
My
Whatever you
anticipatory
want
bail
you do.
application-
ನಾನು ಏನೂ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Just Saturday.
My application were to be permitted, Maloj. The court will have to conduct a preliminary inquiry and then go on with the bail.
Just Saturday.
But he can't divert an anticipatory bail application.
I am not saying anything. You argue before the court.
Play some
Judgments, huh? ಕೊಡಿ sir.
the convenience notes. I'll give you.
Well, Saturday, fresh matters.
And this is only on one point that I've placed these judgments, Manoj. Court says or.
In
340
ಎಷ್ಟು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ sir?
Not 340 is only on one thing.
Ah.
On any court proceeding or a matter of evidence. Now, this is a court proceeding. And if any person is permitted to go and produce any sort of
The
document.
Xerox copy mail 340. Xerox copy,
That's
anticipatory
exactly
bail
what-
application, few documents we give. A Xerox copy
ಅದ್ರ
mail
ಮೇಲೆ
340.
340,
But those documents which have to be given have to be placed responsibly, Manoj.
Original business is with him only.
ಆಯ್ತು Saturday. Saturday ವರೆಗೆ ನೀವು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದ್ರ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ನಾನು Saturday ಮೇಲೆ.
Obliged. Great.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
But public
ಎಲ್ಲ ಖಾಲಿ
charitable
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
trust, ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು request. I'll call him and convince him. I'll tell him, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು Tuesday ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Parted ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Parted ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Saturday ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಅವತ್ ನೋಡು.
Grateful.
Please.
Number 2.
It's a matter to be closed.
To be closed, yes.
Pleasure.
Please.
ಡೊನೇಷನ್ ಲೋನ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I'm advising them why going to the.
Pleasure.
But I'm a customer in brothel, my lord.
Customer in?
Brothel, my lord.
Customer in brothel. Where did you go, sir?
My lord, lodge.
Lodge.
Please, my lord. As page 24, my lord, it says ಗಿರಾಕಿಗಳಾದ.
Still number 2,
Please, my lord. I'm covered under Vinay Kulkarni.
Vinay Kulkarni?
Judgment.
Oh, judgment.
Mail money. Mail money.
Vinay mail money. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ ನೀವು?
Please, my lord. As complaint ಅಲ್ಲೇ 24 page number. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord. ಗಿರಾಕಿಗಳಾದ. Please, my lord.
Page
24, my lord. The last line. ಗಿರಾಕಿಗಳಾದ ನಂದನ್ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
ಇಬ್ರಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Please. Petitioner ಒಬ್ರೆ.
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿ ಚೇತನ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್
ಮಚ್ಚೊಬ್ರೆ.
ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ ಅಂತ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, kindly turn to page 24 my lords.
Please, my lord, see the column 10.
Then let's day after tomorrow.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಹೆಸರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ, ಅದು ರಾಜು ಗೌಡ ಅಲಿಯಾಸ್, ಅದು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1, ಇದು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 9.
ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
ಹಾ ಹೌದು,
ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್
A9 ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 9 ಮೇಲೆ.
ವಿಚಾರಿಸಲಾಗಿ
ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರು
ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ವಶಕ್ಕೆ ಪಡೆದು ವಿಚಾರಿಸಲಾಗಿ ರಾಜು ಗೌಡ, ಗೌತಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್, ರಾಜು ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಎಂಬರ ಮಾತಿನಂತೆ ವೇಶ್ಯಾವಾಟಿಕೆ ನಡೆಸುತ್ತಿರುವುದಾಗಿ.
But in the complaint it says, page 24.
You appear to be the manager, sir.
No my lords, kindly have a look at page, for a second my lord, page 24 last line.
SPP ಅವರೇ ನೋಡಿ, day after tomorrow fresh matters.
Please.
Saturday. ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಎಸ್ ಲತೀಫ್.
Petitioners are accused number 3 and 4 my lord in the charge sheet. Initially they are enlarged on bail during the crime stage my lord.
NDPS coca.
Initially the coca was not invoked my lord. Subsequently the petitioners are the mother and the sister-in-law of the accused number 1 who had in possession of 2 kg of ganja which was kept at my house. We are the family members my lord. They have been implicated as accused number 3 and 4. We are obtained an anticipatory bail. Then
cancel ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Now they cancelled, citing the reason that the notice after invocation of coca, the notice has been served to the council. Council did not communicate it, my bail has been cancelled now. The para 14 of the trial court order.
PP. Jagdish sir. Coca is invoked midstream. Notice is not served.
Council ಗೆ serve.
Council ಗೆ serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
That was extracted at page para 14 of the trial court order.
Bail is cancelled.
He himself undertaken that he will produce the accused before for the IO.
Have been heard.
Has to be. This basic principle. You are back in custody?
No, my lord. They are trying to arrest me on the basis of.
Where are you?
I am at Hassan.
Hassan.
Please.
Hassan.
It can be disposed of. Lordship, have it Saturday. We will not do anything till then. Saturday it can be disposed of. Let me verify.
I'll post it on Saturday. Don't take any coercive steps till Saturday. You be wherever you are. Saturday will dispose it. Your time illa.
Not Saturday, Monday.
Why? Where are you?
I have my.
Hassan ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ have a fest.
ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. All right. Monday fresh matters.
Tuesday.
ಈಗ ಸಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಆಯ್ತು, ಸಂಡೇ ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಂಡೇ, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Tuesday.
ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ.
Please.
3rd.
Seal number 4, Venkatesh Prasad R.
Doctors.
Same tag. ಇದು ರಜತ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
4 is
4 and 5 both.
ಇಲ್ಲ 4 and 6.
These are the matters, my lord. The Lokayukta has conducted a raid and then given a complaint, my lord.
ಯಾವುದು 4
4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Doctors
offense ಏನು ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ತಾನೆ?
Pokso 21.
not reporting an
19 and 21. ಅದೇ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು ಬರ್ದಿದೀವಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ತಾನೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರೀತೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Lokayukta has.
Why did Lokayukta conduct?
That is the problem.
They have conducted a raid on all these places.
Where is
lord.
the
They have not-
jurisdiction? Public servant, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ
No, hospital.
private
Public
hospital.
health also involved, my lord. They have jurisdiction.
ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
And the Aadhaar cards which I have produced, my lords, to the investigating officer has determined that the offence has happened. So I am in fact, my lords, a better witness than an accused.
No, if he receives the Aadhaar card,
I
it
can't
shows that he is
authenticate the Aadhaar
the
card.
minor.
I can't authenticate the Aadhaar cards.
No,
I can only.
No, you can know the age from the other card.
That's all, my
And then
lords.
why did you not
If it's
report?
a major, I have taken it. It's a major, and I have.
ಅದೇ 18 ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ. See, all these Aadhaar cards which they have, you release ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ 18 ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇರೋದು.
Then they may
That's
not.
the only evidence they can collect. They have collected it.
Then they cannot. We cannot confirm. But I think your lordship may have decided.
We'll decide all this. 4, 5 ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿರಿ ಜೊತೆ. ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಇಬ್ರದಿದೆ.
One matter I have given that has all the other 7 matters tagged
ಕೊಡಿ.
along.
Give that.
Lords,
Tag
voted
along
on-
with so and so. List them all on Monday.
Obliged.
Entry matter, yes. ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು 5 ಏನು?
5, my lord.
Five.
Section 69, 7 years of relationship.
ಅದೇನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇದು serial number 4, the connected matters.
4 ಇರ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. 5 ಏನು?
Section 69.
You're in custody?
ಇಲ್ಲ. I had withdrawn the petition at the stage of FIR.
charge sheet
FIR
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
64 ittu, but in the final report, my lord,
69 ಮಾತ್ರ.
69 and the other offenses, my lords, against my mother, my brothers and everybody. Complaint itself demonstrates, my lord, 7 years we were together.
Detail out ಬರೆಯಕ್ business. In the meantime.
Obliged.
Yes. Next.
Number 6. Same. Withdraw.
7, 6 withdraw ಇಲ್ಲ. ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ withdraw ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
FIR.
ಅದು charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? B report format ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ. ಮೆಮೊ ಇದಾ? ಸರಿ ಮೆಮೊ. Yes. Sophia.
Number 7. Withdraw.
Withdrawal. Yes.
Number
Suyog.
This is the matter where, my lord, the owners of the Xerox shop is before your lordship.
Xerox shop ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
This is the matter.
Yes, sir.
My lord, the case and counter case has been registered. The owners of the Xerox shop, my lord, they have been registered with 307. The persons who, the miscreants who entered there and, my lord, created scene ruckus there, my lord, they have only registered, my lord, 323. Kindly see the FIR, my lord. I may be permitted to place it on record. And a person, my lord, steps inside the police jeep and assaults the petitioner herein, and no action has been taken till today. My lord, it should be, if it is a case and counter case, my lord, it should be treated, my lord, equally.
Yes, SPP ಅವರ.
This is the only grievance, my lord. Kindly see, my
ಅವ್ರ
lord.
ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಬುಕ್
We have
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
registered case against everybody, my lord.
3, 4, 504, 506?
No, I'm not sure.
Ashte.
I'll secure the records, my lord.
Secure
We
the
have booked
records.
case against everybody.
If somebody has assaulted them inside the jeep, as he says.
There, video is there, my lord.
Ah.
Just 1 second video.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Kindly see.
if that is the case, what is that you have registered against them?
We have, I've been told, my lord, cases have been registered against everybody. Nobody has paid in this case. It is not that.
ಒಳಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಹೊಡೆದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಬಲವಂತವಾಗಿ ಎಳು ತೆಗೆಯುವುದು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ. ಈಗ ಕೇಸ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? And what is the investigation being done? You Saturday.
Because of one-sided investigation, my lord, this entire.
No one-sided investigation, my lord. I'm sorry,
No,
my
no,
lord.
no.
We have-
Kindly see the FIRs, both. Kindly see, my lord. I have produced the FIR. They have not registered, only 323 register ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ. ಜೀಪ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ
ಯಾವ್ದು FIR ಇದೆ? Page?
The FIR against the petitioner is at page
ಅಲ್ಲ,
11.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Court of sir.
ಇದಾ?
ಹೌದು. Kindly see, my lord. They did not upload this also again.
79, 115, 352, 351 ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ kindly see, my lord, 109.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಉಂಟು ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೂ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಜೀಪ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಹೊಡಿತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ that created entire situation, law and order.
We are not.
That is the root cause.
List the matter on Saturday in the fresh matters list. Yes. ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ.
ಬೇಡ, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ.
ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಬೇಡ, ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಬೇರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಶಾಪ್ ಇಂದಾನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಅವರಿಗೂ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಏನು ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
No, no, all the origination from Xerox shop.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಂದು ಅದು ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೇ ತಾನೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ನಾನು. ಮಂಡೇಯಾ? ಇದು ಶನಿವಾರ. Yes. Get the records and see what crimes are registered against them. Yes, next.
No action has been taken.
ಅದು will see. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್.
Offense under section 31R S and 2A of the Atrocities Act. Alleged incident has happened on 8/5/2026. After lapse of 5 days, my lord.
ಅದೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ? That's not fatal. ಆಮೇಲೆ
It is after that. Earlier, my lord, there was a civil dispute between the petitioner and respondent. I have produced the execution proceedings.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as the offences under the Atrocities Act are concerned till the next date of hearing. Next.
Pastor Kushal K. Kaushik.
For the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Speedy disposal.
Yes, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನು.
Yes, my lord. But I'll just submit, my lord. Then I'm at your mercy, my lord.
Day after tomorrow. Fresh matters Saturday. Yes.
Reporting settlement Anand Muttal.
Yes. Respond number 2.
Offense Anand.
105, my lord. It is in fact it should have been
05 is 304, sir.
Yes, ma'am. So in fact it should have been it's an accidental death, my lord. In fact this should have been 106. So the police have registered, they're all friends, my lord, even though both family members are here. So.
What's the compensation given?
No, my lord, they are friends, they are not expecting any money. They are childhood friends, they are both are 19-year-old. So it's an unfortunate incident which has happened. So they are, considering the future of because they are 19-year-old. So that's the reason, considering the age of the accused. So they are ready to let go because they are all neighbors and they are known to each other from last 20 years.
304.
Correct.
Culpable homicide not amounting to murder.
It's an accident case, my lord, even according to the, complaint and the charge sheet. Ideally, it should have been 106, but the police, for the reasons best known, they have made
Whether
it
that can be
106.
settled or not. Yes, SPP.
No, it cannot be settled, my lord.
No, 106 difficult. 106 are okay.
Oh, that is
106 I have settled, many settlement is not a problem. But this is,
Your lordship, we said
304.
on merits, my lord, not on the.
Anand, better to come on merits. I may state also, it's a different thing. But settlement, better merits ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು.
Much better.
We'll take it on Monday, fresh matters. Yes. We'll not record the settlement, but anyway, our objection, and nobody will go up.
No. They are
We'll close it on merits.
Yes, my lord.
ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? 230 ಮೂಡ್. ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್. ರಾಧಿಕಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ದು ಜುವಿನೈಲ್, ಬೋತ್ ಆರ್ ಜುವಿನೈಲ್. ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ಕರಿತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Reporting settlement.
ಇನ್ನು 6 ಗಂಟೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ವೇಟ್.
95.
69, your lordship, parties have settled.
Settlement.
Settlement ಆಗಿದೆ 65.
Offense
69, sorry.
69, come on merits, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Don't come
7
on-
years, 3 years of.
You may be 3 days, 3 years, 3 months, no problem. Please come on merits.
Please, your lordship.
I'll take this. Eagala, sir. Monday, fresh matters. Don't get the parties.
Please.
I'll pass orders on merits. Anyway, you have settled it. That's all it. Give that affidavit.
Affidavit is.
Monday. affidavit ಏನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ವಕಾಲತ್.
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಉಂಟಾ?
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಕೊಡಿ. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Application and ವಕಾಲತ್.
Don't get the parties. Monday I'll pass orders on merits.
Please, your lordship.
Reporting settlement 111.
Offense. ಮೆತ್ತಿಗೆ.
Filing ವಕಾಲತ್ for respondent number 2, my lords.
498 ಏನಾ?
Reunion.
Reunion.
Union.
Reunion.
Yes, my lords, reunion.
Yes.
Order sheet signature.
You can do it later.
Please, my lords.
112.
Matter has been settled.
Offense.
My lords, the Dowry Act and 498.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾನೆ
ಬರ್ತಾ
ಬರ್ತೀವಿ
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರು, ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್.
Monday ಹಾಕಿ.
ಫೈನಲಿ ಮಂಡೇ 4 PM to
My
report.
lords, serial number 78.
78?
78 list 2.
All right. List the matter on Monday Monday at 4 PM to report settlement. Yes. Both.
Hundred and 13. Hundred and 13.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
114.
ಅದು ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ.
115.
Offense.
420.
420?
Please. For respondent, Alto. Parties are present. Filing ವಕಾಲತ್.
ಯಾರು? ವಕಾಲತ್ ಯಾರು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
Alto.
ನೀವು. ಎಸ್.
Order sheet signature. Continue. Orders. 61. Withdrawal.
Hearing to the petition, and it's memo for withdrawal.
Withdrawal in terms of memos.
Yes.
Yes. ವಿವೇಕಾನಂದ್ ಏನಿದು?
Lord, in this matter.
Extension of time.
No, my lords.
Then
This court has passed an order, defer the proceedings.
ಹಾ,
So ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ clarification ಏನು
ಡೆಫರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಅಂತಾನ?
ಮೋಸ್ಟ್
ಎಸ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್, ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
interim order.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
It's, the amendment petition is
5
already
PM,
put
6
up.
PM ಆಯ್ತು. ಹಾ,
It's already put up, my lords.
ಏನು ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಅದು it's come up that amendment petition is not filed ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ, but it's actually put up.
ದಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಏನ್ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ದ
Yeah,
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್?
Please, my lords. My lords, section 85, offenses section
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್
85. I'm husband, in-laws and sister and sister's
ಸ್ಟೇ
husband.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ?
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
It's the stage of FIR, my lords. Now the charge sheet is filed. The allegation
charge
is
sheet
at
is
page number
filed.
38, my lords.
May please explain, my lords. The only sole instance of cruelty that is narrated, my lords, is at page, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
Please, my
ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸೋಲ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ
lords, may kindly give a date otherwise.
ಮಂಡೇ,
Please, great.
ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. The learned counsel submits that the amended petition is already filed. They register to verify and list the matter in the fresh matters list.
Great.
Yes. Interim order continue. Yes, next.
64,
Withdrawal.
65,
65 for the petition, my lord, the matter moved. Interim
ಏನಿದು
order
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್? SOB ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾಕೆ?
move ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು for it was for the disposal, my lord. One second, my lord. 306 offense against one of the respondent in RFA proceedings, my lord.
ಈಗ ಇಂಟರ್ಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ,
Interim order ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೇನು?
Petition number 3, my lord, assistant professor post ಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸಿನ್ಸ್
ಯಾವಾಗ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಇರೋದು?
ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಇನ್ನ ಡೇಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Interim order is there. Interim
ಮಾಡಿ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಸಾಕು.
please.
ಇಂಟರ್ಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ಲೇ ತೋರಿಸಿ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
Disposal ಗೆ ಆದ್ರೆ RFA proceedings ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಕೊಟ್ರು ಅಂತ
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟನಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
one of the respondent committed suicide after
ಈಗ ಇಂಟರ್ಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ಲೇ ಬೇಕಾ?
interim order
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? 2 weeks IO, no date. Yes.
66, await sir.
I further petition.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order continue. Next.
7 AM, my lord. Interim order is granted.
7 ಅದು ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಅದು 123 ಜೊತೆಗೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. Yes. Interim ಇದ್ಯಾವ್ದು? 7 interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? ನಾನು 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರಲ್ಲ. 2 weeks IO. Yes.
68,
Same 2 weeks.
69,
ಆದಿತ್ಯ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಪಾಂಡೆ.
Appeal for petition number 1.
ಆಮೇಲೆ 6 o'clock ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Lordship, you had
2
granted.
weeks IO. Next.
Obliged.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Lord, there's no interim order in this.
There's no interim order?
No interim.
There's no interim.
Request for Monday fresh matters. My complaint was.
Offense.
Lord, offense is 11574.
My notice.
Please, please.
Yes, ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Request for Monday.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next.
71,
Great.
2 weeks IO.
72,
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order.
Interim order. Obliged.
73,
Post immediately.
ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕೀಗ?
ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್.
ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ? ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ಗ? ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್. ಎಸ್. ಯಾವತ್ತು? 9th, 10th, 11th? 9th. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಅದರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್. The learned counsel seeks that a date be given to him next. ಏನಾಯ್ತು? All okay? Yes. List the matter on 9th ಕೊಡ್ಲಾ? 9th September. Interim order will continue, sir. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗಂತೂ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
That's petitioner
74,
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. ಏನಿದು?
My lords,
Oh, this is that military, is it?
My lords, petitioner 1 is an Indian
ಯಾಕೆ 6
army.
ಗಂಟೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ವಾಯ್ಸೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Petitioner number 1 is an Indian army, my lords.
That is what.
Frivolous case the complainant serve agala swami, because I have a contemporaneous video of the alleged incident where the complainant is not at all there, my lords.
No, because you told me that
He is due for
promotion
Please,
in
my-
the Indian army. Why should?
Please,
I will take it on Monday.
fresh.
We'll see Monday
Fresh.
fresh matters. Yes.
Grateful.
75,
Petitioners, my lords. Lords, offense is 420, my lords.
Interim
Microfinance.
order ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, my lords.
ನನ್ನ ನೋಟಿಸಾ?
Yes.
ನಂಗೆ ನನ್ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಹೆಂಗೋ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಪಾನ್ ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು PF ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Today itself paid.
Today you've taken.
Yes.
Very good. Yes. Lieutenant Counsel submits, needful has been done, office to verify. Next.
76.
Post immediately after service notice upon the respondent. Yes.
Date may fix students ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Date ಬೇಕಾ? ಬೇಡ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ. ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇಡ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇರಿ.
77.
ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇ
ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಡೇಟ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂದೆ ನಾನು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋಸ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. Corrupt police officers.
He files a complaint.
You are police officers, sir?
Yes, Manoj. Complaints are lodged.
13 crores.
Yes, Manoj. All placed on record.
ಯಾರು? Yeah, they are policemen, is it? ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಹೆಸರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ನ ನಾನು.
At their behest, Manoj, 6 different police complaints and 6 different police.
SPP ಅವರೇ?
And all of incidents in 2010, 2006, 2007.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ ಈಗ? ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹೇಗೆ? Oh, in the IG's chamber, rowdies were present.
Yes.
Oh. I'll hand you over to the rowdies. Antundi.
But the nature of the complaints also, Manoj. Sale transaction of the year 2010, 2012. Entire sale consideration paid. Now that person comes and files it.
SPP ಅವರೇ ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಿದು?
But all of this is a matter of record. All of this is on record.
let me
This is serious. And complaints are registered because of that, is it?
Yes. All after that.
Allah, you have documentary evidence for all that?
Yes.
List the matter at 4 PM on Monday.
Obliged.
Yes.
Great.
SPP gather instructions and come. ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
EDಗೆ
ED ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ED ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
Based on these predicate offenses, ED also comes.
Oh, yes sir.
Joint operation.
All right. Yes. On Monday.
Obliged.
79.
8 and 12 of PC Act, my lords. Stay la.
8 and 12.
Yes.
Pokso.
The PC Act.
First step.
PC 8 and 12.
My lords,
Saturday fresh
complainant
matters.
is not.
Wait. Saturday fresh matters. Yes. It's not disproportionate assets. No worries. Yes. Wait. Next.
80.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the response. CH moved ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? ನಂದೇ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ನೋಡಿ. Post immediately service of notice upon the respondent. Entry mode subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing. Yes. Next.
Admission 81. Entry mode.
2 weeks IO. Entry mode ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
matrimony.
Entry mode ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Yes. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ನೋಡೋಣ. Yes.
82.
2 weeks IO. Entry mode.
6 wife case, my lord.
Entry mode ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
It is for me.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್
He
ಮಾಡಿ?
should also get again.
He should also?
Should also this 3 FIRs has been registered against the sixth wife and her family.
Oh, sixth wife. Yes. Who is the complainant?
But they have not been appeared before.
Monday fresh matters. Yes. 80 the sixth wife ಯಾವುದು? ಯಾವುದು sixth wife?
But she is
81 or 82 na?
82, my lord.
ನೀವು husband ಆ?
Alla, my lord, I am the sixth wife
Oh, you are the sixth wife of
of the complainant, my lord.
complainant is the husband ಆ?
Yes.
ನಿಮಗೆ first husband ಆ?
Second, my lord.
Second. All right.
Also having a daughter, my lord. So he has been filing PCRs, false cases against all the wives and the family.
All the wives.
I have placed all the materials on record, my lord. The certified copies of all those I have already produced, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೂ ಇದನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, ma'am. Me and my family members, brothers,
Monday
mother,
fresh
and everyone.
matters.
Yes, ma'am.
83.
ಶಿವಶನ್ 7A ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಲತೀಫ್. ಸುಯೋಗ್
Appear for petitioners counsel. This is a core matters your lordship heard for some
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲಿ
time.
ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು
Even judgments are also filed.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಸ್ ಪಿ ಪಿ ಅವರೇ ಏನ್ ನೀವು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಉತ್ತರನೇ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
In one case, SPP, additional SPP, ಅವರು objection ಹಾಕಿ vehemently argued the matter.
ಇವರು ಅವಾಗ್ಲಾ
ಹಿಂದಿನವರು
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಎಸ್ ಪಿ ಪಿ
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು SPP.
ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಎಸ್ ಪಿ ಪಿ ಅವರೇ ಬರ್ತಾರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಈಗಿದಾರ ಅವರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇನ್ನು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೇನಾ? ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
You will
have no problem, don't worry. Yes, 2 weeks I will.
Grateful lordships.
Yes.
Short date maybe.
Ade, you will have no problem, don't worry sir. Yes, 2 weeks I will. 2 weeks I will.
My lord, this is a matter, my lord, where the petitioner's photos were AI fake videos.
Oh,
were
that
made, and
batch
photos.
matter.
Batch matters, my lord. I'll
The
take
Kolar.
a chance. Please, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್?
Yeah, my lord.
ನೋ ಬೇರೆದೆಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಇದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಮೂರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದು 5 ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಇದು ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Fresh matters.
ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಇರೋದೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Grateful. Interim order, my lord.
That will continue. 86 ರಾಜೇಂದ್ರ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ 7A 123 ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ. 87 ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್
ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ acceptance.
ನೀವು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಮಂತ್ಸ್.
88 ಓ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 88 ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ?
My lordship, 88.
What is 88?
It's a matter where we are seeking consolidation of affairs into the main crime, my lords. Led by senior counsel Faninda sir on the last day.
There are 20 matters.
Please, my lords, out of that,
It is a BDA
ಏನ್
matter, my lord. The fraudulent sale deeds are executed by citing the auction sites. The case.
ಓ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
howd. Please, my lords, that matter we are seeking for consolidation of the affairs into the main crime, my lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Interim order is existing.
2 weeks I will. Next 89 ಸಂದೇಶ್.
I appear for the second respondent, my lord. This is that medical seat scam.
Medical
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
2 weeks.
Tuesday, my lord.
ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ.
Take a chance.
ಹೆಂಗೂ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
97A ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್. ಎಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಸಾರಿ.
91.
Let's appear for R2, my lord.
ಸೋಮಣ್ಣ ಏನಿದು? ಅದೇ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾತಾಡ.
Please, my lord.
My lord, in serial number 90, may I make a mention?
97A sir, wait.
Please. No,
Yes, 91 Yogesh.
91.
This is that speaking about family members. List no representation by the petitioner. Saturday fresh matters. Next.
92. Interim order.
I'm appearing for the respondent number 2 in this case, madam.
Any offense?
It was 69 and 64. In so far as 69, there is a subsisting
SC Act
order of
also, my lord. Since he refused her, she is a SC girl.
Atrocities Act ಬರೀದ್ಯಾ?
ತಾವು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನ ಕಳಸತಿ ಮಾಡಿದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನ ನೋಡಬಹುದು.
ನೋಡಬಹುದಾ? ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಹೇಳಿ.
The sexual act, alleged sexual act is one. It taken place on one date. 64 and 69 both are invoked, charge sheeted. 69 promised to marry Anna, it is been stayed. Insofar as 64, I had argued that there is no substance.
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I'll file it, my lord.
ಮಾಡಿ
That's
ಮಾಡಿ.
objection, I'll file it.
Counsel for the respondent seeks time to file objections and seek an application seeking vacation of the interim order. Date ಬೇಕಾ?
Insofar as 64 is concerned, there is no recovery or discovery. Is it?
Discovery ಏನಾಗಬೇಕು ಸರ್ 64 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ the complaint is filed after 22
ಆಯ್ತು,
days.
ಡಿಸ್ಕವರಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ರಿಕವರಿ ಏನಾಗಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
The samples, the swabs which needs to be taken, sent it to FSL. They are not collected here.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ.
Date
They are
may
not
be fixed, my
collected
lord.
here.
Date may be fixed, my lord. Meanwhile, I'll file application.
ಹಾಕಿ. Interim order will continue in the form that it is present.
Okay. Serial number 91, my lord. My lord, may I request for a date next week, my lord? Saturday ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. I'll file my objections, my lord. Any date next week, my lord. It's a request.
Sovana, Sumneri, yes. Next.
Please see page 182.
83,
The allegation is
Objections
that
are
goods
sent.
have been released without
ಏನಿದು?
not simple issue between the bank and us. There is a contract between the bank. I am a collateral manager. I have to manage.
Connected ಏನು? CBI.
CBI
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ CBI ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್?
Objections are sent for approval, my lord. File our objections.
What approval?
See the order sheet.
Objections are sent for approval. The
Just
statement
please
of
see the
What
order sheet.
approval? 17A?
No.
Then?
For CBI to my lords approve the objections.
Objections
to be filed.
approval.
Bank is
Finally, I'll grant you time till Monday. Monday, fresh matters. In the event no objections are filed, the counsel for the petition should be heard. Yes.
That same order is being coming last.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ approval ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. Yes.
Please, grateful. We'll do it.
ಏನಪ್ಪ? Monday ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Lordship, this is a 498A matter.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು?
The 498, the false
Oh,
allegation
yes,
of
yes, that
medical termination of
medical
pregnancy.
termination. Yes.
Lordship, no representation. However, on the last date of hearing, the counsel for respondent number 2 made a submission, vehement submission that she's desperate for
Forward.
for settlement. But there's
Settlement.
stoic silence after that. Nobody has reached out to us. None of that.
Anyway, see 6:15 ge stoic silence. Nothing else can be there. Yes, we'll take it on Monday and see. Settle adre settle agli. Monday fresh matters. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Gratefully, Lordship. 96.
Dinesh.
For the petitioner.
Aita, sorry, 96 ಏನು?
Rohit.
Rohit.
Please. Malas, may kindly have this matter on Monday. We have engaged the service of a senior counsel. He had argued it on length.
Fresh matter. Post and fresh matters Monday. Yes.
Grateful.
Next. 97. Ganpati Bhatt.
2 weeks time have we got.
Huh?
2 weeks time have we got.
2 weeks. 2 weeks IO. Granted.
Entry order may.
ಆಯ್ತು. Yes. 2 weeks IO.
In this matter, the urgency is that our passport and gold has not been included in the PF list, my lords.
Passport is not included in the PF
Passport
list.
and all those stolen items,
Stolen passport ಕದ್ದಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
passport, gold, cash.
They're your husband?
No, my lords, the petitioner, they claims to be the owner, my lords.
KFC owner
They claims to be the owner, my
of?
lords. Of the, he's the rental lessee. Lessee, my lords, but they are not the owner. But they have broken the house of the complainant, and before that itself, they have lodged a complaint against this complainant. my
You
lords.
want everything to be included in the list?
Yes, my lords. At least recovery, my lords. It is important, my
On
lords.
the learned, you'll get, everything will be recovered. Don't list on 7th September.
My lords,
IVO
if
may
the
be
state
extended, my
You don't have to worry at all. Fresh matter 7th September.
videography has
IVO
also
may
been
be
produced.
You can give everything, madam, on that day. Every item will come back to you.
IVO may be
SPP,
extended.
we have
Huh?
produced it.
IVO may
IO will be extended till then. madam. Yes.
My lords, the urgency, my lords, Saturday.
ಅವತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೇನು ತೊಂದರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಕಷ್ಟನೇ ಪಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
99.
Lords. 99 million, serial number 99.
2 weeks IO. Next.
100.
Neighbors were implicated in this.
Madam?
case, my lord. Neighbors are implicated.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes.
Your Lordship.
Arrears.
Respondent, it has not been paid yet.
Yes. This court on 17/8/2026 had passed the following order as a last chance. The learned counsel for the petitioner now submits that arrears as directed is not cleared. Therefore, the petition stands dismissed,
Your Lordship,
seeking,
she has not-
reserving liberty to the petitioner to seek its revival in the event payment is made.
Your Lordship, she has not produced her full bank statement.
No
Your
problem.
Lordship.
Yes, next.
101.
My lords, I appear for the petition in this matter, my lords.
For respondent number 2, I seek time. We have engaged senior counsel, my lords.
2 weeks?
On Monday, my
No
lords.
Monday. Interim order.
My lords, IO may be extended, my lords.
Just for modification of
One
order
moment,
passed.
madam. Oh, this is beer.
Yes, my lords, the beer sales matter. my lords.
Not the time, madam. We'll take it. Well, 2 weeks, yes.
My lords,
My lords,
Monday,
interim order may be extended, my
In
lords.
that will be extended. You are selling tab beer or what beer now?
My lords, we are only selling bottled beer as the permission has been granted. We are not selling.
No tab beer.
We need just NOC from the petitioner, my lords. Kindly be posted on Monday
No,
or.
madam. Yes, list the matter. No, it's a very
Yes, ma'am.
serious matter. What kind of beer you can sell? Yes. List the matter in the week commencing the 7th of September. Yes. Interim order continues.
Deeply obliged, my lords.
102.
7.
In rectification, 2 weeks. What? This is 7 in.
7.
7 in. Oh, ಇದು ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿರಿ. ಎಸ್ ಏನು ಕೇಳಿರಿ? $640 ಹೊರಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು 640 ಸರಿ. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
103.
Lords, 7A, my lords, notice has to be issued and.
Huh?
7A, my lords, offense is 7 under the PC Act, my lords.
ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ 123 ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್
Not issued in this.
ನಾಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್.
Yeah.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ?
Your lord.
Latif, Learned Counsel B. Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
Lords,
Respondent
I cannot
Lokayukta.
file the charge sheet on.
Same order. If charge sheet shall not be filed, if not already filed as on. Yes, next.
104.
The accused right to
Are you
re-examine has been
Right to?
curtailed. Re-examination has been curtailed. It's covered by a judgment. by law.
Kudi, Monday, fresh matters.
When the matter is posted for a final arguments, by taking 2 times, he has
Oh,
filed.
ಇದು 138 ದಲ್ವಾ? Last time dismiss ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದೆ ನಾನು. Yes, nothing doing. ನಾಳೆ, day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Yes, next.
No, Monday, my lord. kindly.
No, sir. Yes.
105.
ಇದು ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
7B,
7A.
Lordship, there is no allegation of demand at all, my
No
lord. I
problem,
had
sir.
only accompanied.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ, that's the reason.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಫ್ ನಾಟ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
106.
May I seek Monday, my lords, Monday.
ನೋ ಸರ್ ಅದು 123 ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಎಸ್
Much obliged.
106 ಏನು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು? ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ 2 weeks. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
107, my lords, deceased speaking over the phone sits underneath the tipper lorry, my lords. A1 did not notice it. Lords, I am A2 only the supervisor. There is no allegation against me, my lords.
ಇದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
Fresh matters.
ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Please.
ಎಸ್ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್
B group.
108.
7A, my lords, this also, my lords, charge
ಆಯ್ತು
sheet may
ಅದ್ರ
not be.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಫೈಲ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಫ್ ನಾಟ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಆನ್ ಡೇಟ್. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
109.
ಮಧು ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ? ಎಸ್
2 weeks.
2 weeks. ಐವೋ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
110.
Appearing for the petitioners, my lord. In this.
Your food, our food, whose
Yes,
food?
my lord. The first matter is covered by your lordship judgment, my lord, the ED matter. Like based on a state FIR, they have initiated the ED proceedings. my lord.
110 Monday.
Yes, please.
Monday fresh matters. Yes.
Interim order.
That will continue. Yes. Next. Settlement ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Further hearing. 160.
ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು? 2021. ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ 482 ಅಲ್ವಾ? ರಿಲೀಸ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಬಿಂಗ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಹರ್ಡ್. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
117.
Police quarters.
Malleshwaram.
Malleshwaram
Police quarters. 108. Yes, madam.
Yes. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes.
118.
Madam,
Same,
same,
same.
madam.
Agar
Connected,
same,
madam. Yes,
yes.
madam.
119.
ಇದು 18th September. Yes. Even 120 no ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
120.
18th.
121.
121, 122. Post them on 3rd. We'll show them as reserved on that day. Yes.
122 ಆಯ್ತದು.
123. This is ಇದು madam. 7A.
123.
ಎಲ್ಲ 7A.
But it's 127.
7A ಅಲ್ವಾ?
7 ಏನೇ ಅದು there is no entry model my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸರಿ, not to file charge sheet in the event charge sheet is not filed as on today.
Grateful my lords.
ಇದು
I've taken steps my lords on 20.
126 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
126.
126.1 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Investigation complete ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, please.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
We'll produce it.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು ಮಾತ್ರ 126 and 126.1 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಅವತ್ತು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಗೆಟ್ ದಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
Yes, please.
ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
87 your lordship wanted to connect with.
127
87 your lordship wanted to connect with 120.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ 87 ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಉಳಿದಿದೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ not to file charge sheet.
ಏನ್ ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ 7A ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಫೈಲ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಫ್ ನಾಟ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಆನ್ ಟುಡೇ. ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಆಲ್. ಈಗ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ 2:30 ಎಲ್ಲ 7A ಸೊ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಆಲ್ ದಟ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಡೇಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ 171 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಹಾ ಸರ್ ಎಸ್.
157 ಅಲ್ಲೂ
172 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಒಂದ್ ಸೈಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ ಸರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್
157 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಆರ್ಡರ್ not to file.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೈಫರ್ಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್
My lord, serial number 90 charge sheet is filed.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ದಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ won't be applicable if not already filed as on today.
It is supposed to be listed as a fresh matter, my lord. The interim order is not granted.
Correct sir. 1 minute. ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Lordship, serial number 130. 130, your lordship. Serial number 130.
630.
130, your lordship. In that, your lordship charges a frame, but on the last occasion.
7A.
Please, your lordship.
Wait then. I'm tagging it with others. Wait. 150? ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 186.
185 is the DA batch.
184.
185 DA.
185
is DA.
184
ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ? ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಲೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಸಿ.
My lord, 184.
ಲೆಟ್ ಮಿ ಚೆಕ್. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಗ್ಲಂಬ್ಲಾಗ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
185 is DA batch.
ಅಲ್ಲ DA ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೆಲವು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತು. I'll just see, I'll let you know. Yes.
184.
Next 186.
184.
ದುರ್ಗಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
184.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ಯಾರು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? ಮನೋಜ್. ಓ ಯು ಆರ್ ದೇರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಕಿದ್ರ ಮನೋಜ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್?
184.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್?
Monday, my lord, I filed the objection. I've served the copy.
ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಮಂಡೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಮೈಕ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸರ್, ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗಿವ್ ಯು ಡೇಟ್. ಎಸ್
187 my lord, that suicide cutting case.
ಸೂಸೈಡಾ?
This is suicide cutting case. Sister. Second. It was for dictating orders, my lord.
Oh, ಇದು who killed who?
Ajji and
Ajji.
Ajji and mother.
Ajji killed everybody.
Yes.
Yes.
Second respondent.
7.3. Dictate. 4 ಸತ್ಯನಾರಾಯಣ್.
4 cases are there.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಅದೇನೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ.
Really, I am not have taken this charge sheet. Perhaps some submissions might be required.
ಆಯ್ತು. No, I'll hear you definitely.
Last occasion, my lord had.
Sir. Your murder.
Lord, liberty was given, my lord.
ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ?
Bail. It is not mentioned in.
Liberty bail ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
No, my lord had dictated liberty, my lord. It has not been.
ಹೌದಾ? ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
Where is that? I am so say. Where is that? That's what I am seeing. 160?
One
Ah,
160
correct.
and connected matters.
160 Ajit PV.
160.3 and 160.4
Ah.
are the matters that is.
Veterinary doctors ಯಾವುದು sir?
160.4. All those matters are regarding the same.
No, 160, 160.2 ಯಾರ್ದು?
Successful.
That's what I'm asking. ಈ further hearing ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಇದು?
On the last date of hearing in 160.3.
ಇದು ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವರೇ, objections ಯಾವಾಗ?
I'm filing now, ma'am.
ಹಾ?
I'm filing now, ma'am.
ಹಾ, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
159, your lordship.
ಅದು PC Act ಅಲ್ವಾ?
There's one,
That despite
ಒಂದೇ
the-
ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
there's one request, my lord. That 160, your lordships restrict the protection order to the
Petitioners only,
candidates who come here.
candidates who have come before the court, obviously.
No, but your lordship has said that all candidates.
All candidates ಹೆಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ?
That is what your lordship.
Yes, 160 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್? ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್?
Serial number.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ರಜತ್, ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? 160 ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ಸಾ? 160.1 is another candidates.
Yes.
160.2 is another
Yes. Only these three matters.
Only these three. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚೇತನ್, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್, ನೀವಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
In that matter only.
ಇದು PC Act ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
ಇಲ್ಲ PC ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು KPSC ಇರಲ್ಲ. 1 minute.
ಹೇಳು.
I have filed impleading applicants. According to us, we are successful candidates who are not named in the FIR. The recruitment process is now stalled on the ground that FIR and investigation is going on, my lord.
Absolutely no problem. You cannot come into this and say, take an order saying notify the list anta. I will not permit creating.
List
Sir,
is already
by passing
notified,
such orders, I will not permit further chaos to be created. Yes.
List is already notified.
No problem sir. Wait, ನೀವು appointment order ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Our appointment may be subject to the outcome, my lord.
Wait, no sir. ಇದು GM court. 482 I'm hearing. Wait sir.
Very well.
Yes, this ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚೇತನ್ 160, 160.1, 160.2. The interim orders, it is made clear that the interim orders subsisting in these cases shall be restricted only to the petitioners who are before the court and would not be applicable to all and sundry. Yes. 160.3 ಏನು ಗಿರೀಶ್?
That is regarding the KPSC chairman.
ಇದು ಇದರದಲ್ವಾ? ವೆಟರ್ನರಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್?
Not veterinary doctor.
ಇದು ಯಾವುದು? Oh, chairman.
But otherly, my lord, if he has got the appointment for his daughter, then the recruitment process is also tainted. Industrial safety officers.
No, there is one concept of weeding out the illegality. We will try, we'll see.
That's what I was pressing in the other matter also.
Wait sir.
If your lordships can segregate the candidates.
Wait sir.
Those
Yes.
of us who are not tainted, please.
Wait. This 160.4.
My lord, in 160.4.
ಇದು ವೆಟರ್ನರಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ಸ್. ಈಗ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ರಪ್ಪ ಈಗ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Now we are filing a memo with certain news reports which says that the hard disk and CCTV is missing from KPSC office.
ಅದೇ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್, that will happen ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ. ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ.
If I may persuade my lord to please take page number 10.
10
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
page number 10.
This is reported in all newspapers.
ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Hard disk
ನೋಡೋಣ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಕೊಡಿ, ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಈಗ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಸೇ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಅಬೌಟ್ ದಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್?
We have
Saturday, my lord.
There are submissions.
I'll pass orders on 160.3 and 160.4.
Saturday.
Saturday, yes. List the matter on Saturday in the fresh matters list.
Tomorrow.
ನಾಳೆ 6:30 ಯಾವ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್? ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಶನಿವಾರ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಬೇಡ, ಸೇಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲಿ, ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲಿ. List the matter for further hearing at 2:30 PM on Saturday. Yes.
My pleading application can be put up on it. Of course, I'll leave it to your lordship. ಆಯ್ತು.
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ. Yes.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಪುಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಗ್ರೀವೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Monday, my lord.
7A ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ.
My lord, 187 on Monday, my lord.
Which all 7A matters are there? I'll give a date myself. ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು 7A ತಾನೆ? ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್. ಇನ್ನು ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ 7A ಇದೆಯಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ 7A ನಾ? ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಇರ್ಲಿ 7A. Ella will come together. I'll give a date. Yes.
Your
My
lordship,
lord,
that,
serial number 90, my lord.
your lordship.
We see one nimsha.
Please.
ಯಾವ್ದೇನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ 2:30 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Your lordship, 159. Your lordship,
161 7A, there is an entry model.
ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
your lordship, in
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
159, it's not
ಮೇಡಮ್
there.
ಏನು? ಸಾರಿ, 159 ಏನು?
Please, it's not, there's no interim order in 159.
7 ಏನ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Please, your lordship.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Illa.
Not to file charge sheet in the event charge sheet is not filed as on today.
But there and there, notice is issued, therefore some protection.
Same order, I have passed same order in every case.
Your lordship, those are without notice, your lordship. In this, it's neither here nor there. There's notice issued
In notice issued for what? For whom?
to appear before the authorities.
I have directed in every case to cooperate with the investigation.
Please.
Charge sheet will not be filed if it is not filed, already filed.
Please,
Appear ಆಗ್ಲೇಬೇಕು investigation.
please,
I have not protected anybody from investigation in 7A matters.
please, your lordship. And in
156, charge sheet is not filed and there is no stay, madam.
Charge sheet not filed ಅಂದ್ರೆ don't file charge sheet ಅಷ್ಟೇ. That's the order in everything, madam. Dictating ನಾನೇ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
One of the DA cases, that is in 185.49, though my lordship had orally directed not to precipitate asking them for schedule, they have given me final notice to submit schedule.
That's okay. ಏನ್ 13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ, ಯು ಆರ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
Be a direction not to.
ಇನ್ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್, ಸಾಕು.
Because
your lordship, my
ಮೆಮೋನಾ? ಮೆಮೋ? Then
Your lordship, my.
Juvenile.
Yes, your lordship, consider from morning.
she is waiting from morning.
Yes, sir.
No, but only thing I have read the 184 statement. I
It's
also seen the
contradictory.
letter written by him. 183 statement, my lord, is.
It's contradicting with the complaint, your lordship, and both
Eh,
are children and they're coming from
Maybe
broken home.
offenses are horrendous, as I told you last.
Lordship, no, the both are coming from a broken home. And
That does not mean
no,
law
but
would spare
your
that,
lordship,
madam. Because from
no,
a broken home.
The complaint she filed because she wanted an apology as well as confession. The confession was not given, so that's the reason.
No, madam.
This,
No, I saw that. I think Deepthi gave it on the last occasion.
I was expecting meanwhile, your lordship.
In the meanwhile, adjourned.
Much, your lordship.
Meantime ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
Meantime, your lordship.
Now prime time.
Your lordship,